What's up, YouTube? It's Monday. There's things going on. I got editing. Lots and lots of editing. So much editing. I also have an email to respond to. So let me get to this email first, and then I'll be ready to hang out. Let's see. Okay. Let me just check my emails one more time. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, wait. I can do it faster by using that button. Checking in. There's two people and no one said anything in chat. Suspicious. Boom. Emails responded to. Okay. Let's open up the email. Let's see here. It's on this, not email. Oh, there you go. There you go. There's Shane and there's the Viking. And Brian Weber. That's what I was looking for. And boom. That folder. Don't forget the link to join in is in the chat. And I haven't seen Viking in forever. Hint, hint, wink, 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 wink. That one's hard to wink with. Wink, 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 wink. Okay. I'm now the master of winking with both eyes. What's up, John Mack? Also not seen John Mack in forever. Ooh, my email just says I am live. I am live. Yeah, there's no okay for that. As punishment, you must join the stream from your hot tub. Yep, that's your punishment. Best punishment ever. All right. Later. All right, Viking. Later it is. Oh boy, she's got an angry face. At the shop? What? You need to sell me a sewing machine, John. I don't know why I need one, but I know you're the man to get me one of those. What? Where's this guy catching a northern pike at? Mm-hmm. They're like selling a car price. I don't believe you. All right. Yeah, that guy looks good. Yeah, that guy looks good. That guy looks good. All right. Bunch of people looking good up here. I had a good-looking couple that weekend. But I always have good-looking couples to photograph. You didn't hear that they're ugly for me. What? They're a clearance model at 50%, $5,000. $5,000 for a thing that has the sewing in it? Oh man. Oh, so and embroidery. Okay. That's a little bit different than just a sewing machine. It's not just going to cross stitch for me, huh? That's good. I'm learning. And here's two people walking down the aisle. Here's a single person and another single person walking down the aisle. And here's a little flower girl. Like an Ultimaker. Ultimaker doesn't make sewing machines. Here's the sister walking down the aisle. Here's a ring bearer walking down the aisle. Here's some flower girls throwing flowers. No, that one's blurry. Viking Brilliance 80. That's pretty awesome. I didn't know that Tom had his own machine. All right, and there's the bride coming down the aisle. No, it's not. It's a model named after Viking. I know these things. Yeah, see? It's called Ragnarok. Now who pings me? Wasn't sent. Huh. Interesting. What's up, Chris Freeze? What's the Chris Freeze been up to? Yeah, you make a good model. I can see it. Huh. Yeah, whatever. You're a Wexter. Don't you hide from it. It's your fate. Well, you're not a Wexter. You're a Chris Freeze. Uh-oh. Someone let Shane in here.
Yeah. How's it been?
Oh, it's been a good. How you been, sir?
Yeah, it's going.
It's going.
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
Opening a beer. Good time.
Beer's good.
Mm-hmm.
It's full of calories and flavor.
Don't got Corona, but got Soul.
Soul. They make good shoes too. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, look at that crazy printer.
Used to be an ANET.
Used to be. Now it's an IDEX something something something.
Not IDEX. It's all in the same thing.
Mm.
Slowly designing it.
Hell, MF and yeah, bro.
I've been designing it for so long, I've lost parts that I need to put on this.
You probably use it on something else. Man, it was dark in that church. ANETs aren't inherently bad or anything. They just might start your house on fire, which is not a good thing.
Yeah, it served me well for quite a while until the main board failed.
Ah. We can fix that.
Yeah. That's what a SKR is for.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Kit, it's not always the norm. Some places have windows and they let in a little bit more ambient light, so you get a little bit more love from, this place just had spotlights on the stage and then everything else was pitch black. So sometimes that's normal. My wedding this past Saturday was outdoors, so it was bright. There was a big, giant sun flaming ball in the sky. Yeah, that fiery ball in the sky, yep. Exactly. Making a mess over there, Shane.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get the pictures that we took outside because, oh my god, the pictures inside the church are really dark and creepy. Oh, man. Yeah, if you ever get married or aren't already, then you should probably make sure to pick a place that has light. Your photographer will love you if there's light. I don't know, Kit. I don't know, man. I don't know if I believe it.
Or you can go the exact opposite if you hate your photographer and just get the darkest one you can find.
I've been in that location. Yeah, definitely don't walk into it. Definitely don't move. Stand still when you're in there. You might trip over someone. And, all right. A little bit more light on my couple. She needs to smile more. She's so serious. The groom's smiling.
Are they actually smiling, or like, please help me, I'm going to die?
Yeah, if you really hate your father, elope in Reno and have your pictures done via green screen. Yeah. Um. No, it's not to help me. It's just like not having smiles. I like smiles. Smiles make me happy. Smiles make me happy, and then it just gets dark. And then it just gets really dark. Because there's no lighting down the aisle. So it's just darkness. Just darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. That's going to be the theme of today's wedding.
Ooh, M3. There we go.
M3. You
Yep.
only get M4s.
All I got is M3s for this.
What? I'm going to build my printers out of M4s just to fuck with people. Like, I built everything out of M3s. Well, yep, too bad. French Riviera. Yeah, I haven't had a wedding on the French Riviera yet. But it sounds lovely. I would partake in some Riviera of the French land. And it's dark. And it's dark. Aw, they have such a beautiful family, though. Why were you staring at people? It's always funny when you're taking family pictures and one person just like, I'm not going to pay attention whatsoever to the photographer. I'm just going to go ahead and stare into the sky. He's so tall. He looks like the FedEx's man kid because he doesn't look like his dad. Mailman, baby. That's all I got to say. Wouldn't know. Never been. Enjoy what? Bachelor life. Is that a thing? Do bachelors really have lives?
Why not?
I guess. So what was really kind of cool was every single this wedding, everyone had a classic car. So all the bridesmaids and wedding people came down in their classic cars.
Nice.
Yep. Super fun, but it was raining all day, so the clouds were pretty cloudy and the skies were pretty gray, and colors look good though. Colors look great. I did a good job. I did awesome, and I made it. Like it was awesome. Hey, what's up, Jerry?
Hello, Jerry.
3D printing and painting in the house. Are you printing and or painting right now? Because you can't do anything else. No sanding. No walking. Just painting and printing. That's my rule. Yeah, we got a wedding party and they look so pretty. I like the dresses. They did good on the colors. I really like the colors. Then again, I'm a glutton for pastels when it comes to wedding days. Some weddings, they'll be like, ooh, we're all going to have giant, bright green dresses. And I'm like, why in the world did you wear a giant green dress? I don't get the logic.
It's got to be like Billy Idol, White Wedding.
It's a white wedding. All right. Oh, yep. Here we go. We're getting further into these pictures, let me tell you. It was a really cool freight elevator here, so I got some good pictures in there. Whoa. What was that message from? 5. Weird. Weird, I tell you. So you got that printer done today?
I could try. I could at least get it put together.
Nice.
It's only been sitting here for months.
6 years. As it should be.
These things are amazing. These style thermistors.
Oh, screw in? Yeah.
Yeah.
I do enjoy the screw in thermistor from time to time. I wish they would screw in further. That way you can get the thermistor closer to the area that you're heating and not just measuring the edge.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
It's just better than having the thermistor kind of hover in the hole. That seems like what ends up happening to mine.
Hole hovering.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard of that before. That usually comes from floating above your toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, fly flew by. I'll have to make sure to edit that fly out. I had a wedding where I had a momzilla. She got the pictures. A couple messaged me back and were like super enthused about the awesome pictures and super happy and blah blah blah. And then the mom calls me one day and she's like, "You did such a bad job, blah 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 blah." I was like, "What? What do you mean I did a bad job?" I mean, you missed some edits, and I was like, "What did I miss?" And she sent me a picture of a group shot with her and like it was like 10 people,
Mm-hmm.
right? And she goes, "Look, I mean, you got this stain on my dress you didn't edit." I look, I zoom in. And I'm like, that's not a stain. A bee flew by, and there's like a little bee. Like you could hardly see it. Like you have to really zoom in to see this black spot. But a bee flew by, and I'm just like, so you're bitching because a photo of you didn't look good. Wow, mom. Yeah, but she was totally like the momzilla. She's like, yeah, if you're gonna, because like the bride and groom hired me.
Mm-hmm.
And then mom emailed me later. She goes, "Well, you should probably email me anything that you're going to send them because, my daughter, she's just so absent-minded. She would never, get back to you with the stuff that she needs and, blah, blah, blah." And she's always like dissing her daughter. Like there was just a lot of emails like that. I'm just like, oh, well, this is neat. I'm not a fan of this person. But it got to the point where it was a month out to the wedding, and I send out a big questionnaire that has like, where is the wedding at? What time is the bride and groom showing up? What time do you want me to show up? When does the ceremony start? And all this stuff, right?
Yep. The usual.
Yeah, this is just my detail email. I just want to know what's going on and when, and then I can build my timeline off of that, and it's awesome. So I sent it to the mom because she said, don't send it to the bride. And I was like, fine, it's not a big deal. And the bride even said it was fine. I checked with her. She's like, yeah, it's fine if she wants to do that. That's cool. She can handle all the hard stuff during the wedding. She never responds. She sends me an email, says, hey, I'll get to this real quick. 1 week passes by, 2 weeks pass by. I was like, hey, I need this info so that way I know what's going on. She goes, oh, yeah, I'll get it to you tomorrow. Never got it. Another few days pass by. Eventually, it gets to like the day before the wedding. And then she just gives me excuses that she can't fill it out. And she also hasn't paid me yet because the final payment's due 2 weeks before the wedding.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, well, is it okay if I just pay you and give you this list on the wedding day, and I never do that, but I was just so frustrated. I was like, that's fine. Whatever works for you, let's make it work, So I get there and she hands me the list of things going on. She printed a list of the top 20 photos a photographer should take on wedding day. And that was her itinerary. I was like, I need an itinerary. I don't need a goddamn list of things I need to do at your wedding. I know what I'm doing. I know the pictures I'm gonna take. And yeah, these are already on my, list of to-dos. Like this is what this is literally what I take because this is the list of literally what every photographer should take. Like you should get a ring photo. You should get a photo of the couple and their family. I'm like, really? Wow. Tell me again who this list is made for. Um so I'm I'm standing there just like, okay, well, this isn't good. She hands me an envelope with cash. I didn't even count it. Thankfully, it was all there. I'm just like, whatever. I'm done with you. So I didn't know what was going on when, but I don't know what I love more, people or death. Sometimes I prefer death. I'm here just to photograph the floral arrangements. Yeah, like literally, like thanks for that list of shit for me to do all day. But that was a while ago. I mean, the 99.9% of my couples are really good about getting me the info I need and being more type A than being type I'm not gonna do any of this required stuff that you have me do. So yeah, I'm just here to photograph the floral arrangements. You didn't hire me to take other pictures. Yeah, and it's like I love my list. Like my system sends it out 1 month prior to the wedding, and it's like got a section like, "Hey, what family pictures do you want me to take?" Because I don't know who your family is. I don't know if you got a brother or sister. Or, like this is
Or if you hate your brother and sister.
yeah. I even have lists of people like, hey, like I have a section that says, are your mom and dad married? Do they like each other still? Like, so that way I know, like, I should not take photos of the mom and dad together. Like, my wedding on Saturday, both sides of the families were separated. So the bride's parents and the groom's parents both are separated. And I just let them dictate who was in it because she also didn't fill out my list, but she just gave me times to when to show up. And she even apologized. She goes, I'm not good at lists like this. I'm like, that's fine.
At least you apologized.
Yeah, like, most normal people.
Mm-hmm.
Well, X, hey, it's hard to deny that particular job when you're already, booked it, but you booked it on meeting the bride and groom, and they were awesome. Like they were awesome. Yeah, they love their pictures. They interacted with me. They didn't email me about their silly things. I've never had anyone complain for a discount. People usually leave me a tip. Just a tip.
Even though I think photography would be kind of a hard job to screw up, like horribly.
It is harder to script than you think, but when they do,
Mm-hmm.
you only got one chance to do it.
It's like if you've got like the basics down of like actually taking pictures, and not like stupid like I am, where I can't take a picture to save my life.
Vanilla raspberry. Oh yeah, those vanilla raspberry cupcakes were so good at that wedding. Okay. Wow, actually made it far. I've had to redo people's weddings before. Like they book me to come out, they'll get their dress and their suit back on and they'll come and we'll do formals and they'll invite their family and yeah, it's always fun. You know, because people are dumb and they think, "Oh, money, money." Like we paid our photographer this much and they didn't even do this. And I'm like, "Well, you know, some people just like to make a buck." Yeah, it was funny. Saturday's wedding. One of the, you know how they do intros, where the wedding party comes in during the reception, and they'll like come down in their pairs, and they're all trying to do something funny to entertain the crowd. Um, what's up, Chris Travis? Saturday's wedding. Two of the brides, well, the bride, one of the bridesmaids and groomsmen, they found a wheelbarrow, and the bridesmaid pushed the groomsman down in the wheelbarrow. It was awesome. I was very fortunate enough to have fun people. Fun people are the best people. No. Kenosha area photography wise, a little bit. Only because I've done a lot of model shoots out in Kenosha. A bunch of my friends live out there. I normally just go to that little beach area with all the big rocks. And I just kind of shoot there at sunset or sunrise. That's been my go-to every time I go to Kenosha. Is that there's also like I don't think it's called the historic district. There's like kind of like the old building road stuff. I'll just shoot down there. I know there's a bunch of parks and stuff down there too. But having Lake Michigan right on Kenosha is a wonderful thing. Because I mean the beach looks awesome. I had some really good photos on that beach. I do the senior portraits. I don't do them very often, but I do. I said a family session yesterday. That's why I'm buried in editing. I mean, it's literally like I haven't finished the wedding from a week ago. I had a family session last week. I had a wedding on Saturday and another family session Sunday. So I have 4 shoots that I got to pump out, and I got another wedding in 2 weeks. So it's just like you can't get buried. Like it's the only downfall with with being a photographer is you can literally get buried in editing, and there's no way to automate it. Okay, there is a way to automate it. It's called India or China, and you can give them for like $3,000 a year, $3,000 to $5,000 a year. They'll edit every shoot that you do based on your edits. So you just send them the raw files via like a file server, and in like a week they'll pump out whatever you shot. So whatever you give them, they'll pump it up. Yeah, auto someone else. Yep. And it's always India or China. Oh boy, that's an interesting wedding. That's actually a wedding I wouldn't want to photograph because um, naked photos of people who do not consent to having naked photos done of them can leave you in quite a liability issue. I don't like having on my hard drive compromising images. So like, I'll do weddings and like nip slips and coochie slips because of the people wearing too short a dress are common. So I ever do get those, they immediately get deleted. And they get deleted off the memory card. That way there's absolutely no like trace. Yep. So yeah. So things happen. Lots of nip slips. It's probably the most common thing that you go, I need to delete this immediately and leave no trace. Because everyone's trying to look their best, which means boobies. Not a lot of clothing either. What's up, Richard? Man, the brother gave a good speech. Oh, man. So there was an awesome speech. Uh-oh, who's this? We got some peanut butter jelly time here. What's up, peanut butter jelly?
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
So there was an awesome speech on Saturday's wedding. So the sister of the bride was the maid of honor. And sister was like, we've been through our hard times and our good times, like when you duct taped me to that chair with your friends and you pushed me down the hill and I rolled down in a chair down a big hill and I had to walk back up that hill because you left and I was still duct taped to that chair. It was really hard getting back up to that hill to get home so that mom could cut me out of the duct tape. And one of the grooms was like, "Oh my God, that was me! I was there." And she looks over, and was like, "Oh my God, it was you!" I'm just like, "Oh, fight! Come on, fight!" Camera's ready. Yeah.
I thought no compromising images.
I just want to see the fight. I'm all about one of my favorite subreddits is fight porn. Because a good fight is a good fight.
I fucked up.
Well, as long as Tori's okay with you still, then it's okay.
I bought the entire copper head thing with the groove mount heatsink because Slice was like, "Oh yeah, it works with the BMG," and then it was like somebody went like, "Is it for the Prusa one?" and confirmed it does not work on the Prusa BMG kit. So now I need to contact Bontech and be like, "Hey, cancel this damn order before they ship it out."
Correct. Yeah, it works on a standard BMG.
I should have bought the faders. That would have just fit. I would have had it. I know. What would you buy, Chris? The
Well,
Dragon or
I have the
what you
Fadus, and it's nice. The only issue is they kind of undersize their heat break tube. It's like 1.8 something millimeters.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have any filament that's out of round or you jam it, it is one of the hardest hot ends to unjam I have ever seen.
Do you have any experience with the slice combo?
Mm-hmm.
With like E3D, heat sink, the heat break, and the heater block? Because I don't know. I just want something new on this bear.
And actually, you could put a copperhead on it because the copperhead block fits on the E3D V6 heat break. You can get the bimetallic heat break and the copperhead block, and it would fit.
Yeah, I know that's gonna fit. Just I bought it with the actual heatsink,
Yeah.
which apparently doesn't fit.
No.
And I'm not getting rid of my BMG.
Richard Crook, good question. I mean, it could just be like a random droop in the filament happened, and there was like a, and it bumped into like a little heavier deposit, like let's say some filament built up on the tip of the nozzle more so than ever before, dislodged mid-print, and then it came crashing into it. That's usually my guess for random anomalies. It's just always like a little bit filament built up on the tip of the nozzle, and then you get this big like clump on your print.
Or slight curling can happen too.
Yeah, slight curling that normally wouldn't be. What's up, WFO Rider? Man, my first dance pictures are awesome because I bring my own lighting.
There we go. Nice and tight.
Like a tiger. Don't forget, kids, you can join the stream at any moment.
Yes,
By
get
clicking
more
that
people
link.
in here.
So it's less awkward.
Awkward turtle.
By the way, Microsoft bought Bethesda.
I
Yeah.
heard that. I was annoyed with that.
Oh, I'm so damn happy. It just works. It just works.
I just hate giving Microsoft any more money than I absolutely have to.
Yeah.
Well, apparently they aren't forcing Bethesda to be exclusive to PC/Xbox. They're still allowed to do multi-platform thing. Microsoft just owns them and helps support them.
They're a good developer.
Except when Bethesda themselves make something like Skyrim or Fallout, and it's a buggy, glitchy mess.
Yeah. Skyrim is still pretty glitchy.
Yeah. One of my favorite games from Bethesda is Morrowind.
Yeah, Morrowind was good.
I played Morrowind, and what was the other one? No, played Morrowind for like 5 hours.
We got some Jerry.
Hola.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
You speaking Spanish over there?
I can speak many languages.
Order me some tacos in Spanish.
Hola, fajitas.
Hola, fajitas. Hello, fajitas. And they're just like...
Quesadilla.
Oh, yes, quesadilla. Yep.
What else do white women mispronounce?
Same thing as
Good job.
Oculus and Facebook. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would prefer Microsoft over Facebook. I think Facebook just automatically ruins everything they touch because they do it on purpose. See, we should never given up on MySpace, Tom.
MySpace.
The world would have been a better place if we didn't order o mio samo tacos. Yeah, Facebook is the evil empire.
We haven't heard much of EA Games in a while.
Yeah, well, that's because they haven't made a good game in a while. Besides, like the last Star Wars Battlefront game, everything else is garbage.
They're trying to see how they can implement more gambling.
Yeah, they did one game without gambling, and it's like their best game.
Yeah, that's Star Wars single player game, right?
Mm-hmm.
I still haven't played that. I really should.
Now that I have a PC, I probably can.
I was actually playing And the original Halo, the remastered edition.
Nice. Halo's a good game. Halo 2 was like one of my favorite games. DuckTales is 75% off. $3.75 right now. DuckTales was a really good game, though.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I need to find the Xbox Series X pre-order place soon.
Mm.
Because unlike the PlayStation 5, with Game Pass, I have games to play on it without spending $70.
Yeah, we'll not be buying a console anytime soon unless... what's up, Chief Special K? Yeah, I should see how much Madden costs. Madden NFL 21, $60, really?
Madden.
Gosh. It's literally the
Madden
same
makes
game.
me mad. Yeah.
Use all reviews, mostly negative.
Didn't EA make? Was it EA that made that basketball game and it was like filled with like advertisements?
They did a UFC game.
Oh, was it the UFC game?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh,
They added commercials to it. So like when the fight is like when they're between rounds, they'll actually play a real commercial.
Yeah, and they added it in like 2 to 3 weeks after launch, so none of the reviews talked about it.
Exactly.
And they took it out, but they probably made some millions on that.
Yeah, and there's no choice. That's why when the NFL signed that giant contract with EA, I was like, it's over, because 2K had the best sports games at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Now 2K Sports pretty much sucks. I mean, they're the same evil empire. Oh, you have to buy card packs so you can unlock your players and blah 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 blah. I'm like, y'all MFers need to calm down.
Stop letting the board talk. Let the developers talk.
3D Mario All-Stars, or Mario 3D All-Stars is awesome. Only because those are 3 of my favorite Mario games of all time.
Sunshine is such a good Mario game.
Yep. So's Galaxy and so is Mario 64. It's just like...
I never played Galaxy because I wasn't into the
Wii. Yeah, it's really good.
But I'm just kind of pissed off because they're doing it like limited edition, and even the digital version is only going to be up for a certain amount of time.
Till next year, yeah.
Oh, that's plenty of time.
Do you guys ever remember any of the Rare games?
Oh yeah, dude.
I
mean, let's go back to Donkey Kong Country, and Donkey Kong Country 2, and Donkey Kong Country 3, and Time Splitters. I mean, dude, Rare made some of the best games of all time.
Yeah, that's one thing that I kind of miss, because I kind of, how like Nintendo did all of the remakes of all those other games.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of wish I could play like Conker's Bad Fur Day, or what's the other one? Ah, here it is. Or this guy right here.
I'm calling it.
Oh yeah, Donkey Kong 64. Yep.
I'm calling it next E3, if it still exists. We will get a new Conker or Banjo from Rare.
We already have a new Banjo.
Do we?
Yeah, new Banjo came out this year for the Switch. And the company that made Banjo-Kazooie made Yooka-Laylee, which is another game. Which is like a Banjo type game.
Yeah, which is owned by Microsoft.
Were they bought by Microsoft?
Yeah, last I knew, the Rare was owned by Microsoft. That's why you could get all your games on, or all of their games on Xbox. So you can get Conqueror and all that stuff.
There is a remastered Contra. I forget where you can get it, but
I'm trying to find the Switch. Let's see.
I put an easy light board in one of my CR10s,
Uh-oh.
and I compiled it online, threw it on my SD card. The printer is not reading the SD card. I've tried 3 different SD cards. I reformatted it. So I guess something's wrong with my easy light board. So I have 2 boards, and I'm putting the second one in a different CR10.
Weird. So it's not converting the firmware over. So it's just you're just putting it in, and it still has the The
Yeah,
.bin file.
it says Ender 3 test file on the screen when it lights up, and yeah, it's not reading the SD card at all. And I've tried 3 different SD cards. I bought 2 from Tim, and then I have other SD cards. You know, it's a common thing we have everywhere, and it's not reading it, so kind of pisses me off. I feel like taking a hammer and fucking breaking everything. That's kind of how I feel at the moment.
That's weird that it's not, because you're talking about the micro USB card or
Yeah.
micro SD card that's on the board, right?
Yeah, you plug it into the control board in the printer.
And then you put the bin file in there to update the firmware.
Yeah, the bin file's on it. It's not capitalized. There's no special characters. Just firmware.bin. Turn on the printer, and it's not reading it.
And when you pull out the memory card, what does it still have the same firmware.bin on there?
Yeah, it hasn't been changed to CUR. Yeah. .cure. It hasn't been changed, so I don't know. Tried 3 different ones, but I bought 2 boards from him because I had trouble with that SKR 1.3 board. Remember Jim Sellers was trying to have you help him, and I just got tired of that whole mess, so I pulled that SKR 1.3 out, put it back in the box, and I figured, okay, fine. I got a bunch of affiliate money built up from Tim. I'll go ahead and get 2 of his Easy Light boards, which are supposed to be Wazoo. So I have 2, and one of them is not working on me. So now I'm installing the second one right now. I figured I'll just jump on and kind of hang out and work. Then a lot of people jump into different streams rather than just sit there and talk. They just kind of hang out and work in the background like Shane is. So,
yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just working in the background, but I can talk and work at the same time. I'm a crazy guy.
I don't have that much brain power, so I have to stop and talk, and then I can work again. It's just like, nope.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have years and years and years of like. I mean, my first job was working in a warehouse, and then they put me in sales. So when you work in sales, you got to be able to like talk and also think how to sell motherfuckers something they don't want or don't need. Like, this person looks like they're middle class, and I should probably push them to get this product. And you're just saying that to yourself in your head while also talking to them. Well, no, because for me, I was the person who would try to sell the actual product the person wanted. Like, I always got yelled at because I wouldn't like upsell people. I was like, that person wasn't going to buy anything else besides what they wanted. Like, they're like, how do you know? I was like, trust me. Like, they were complaining about the price of that. They weren't going to be like, let's add another $50 on. Like, that was literally going to break the deal. Now, when there are people that looked like they could spend the money or talked like they can spend the money, much easier to upsell them, Especially people who start asking for it. Like, they're like, well, what about this? What about this? Well, that's a person you immediately know that you should probably talk about the extra things. You didn't sell them their couch with a 5-year couch cleaning warranty?
Yeah.
No, I did not.
What is Shane building?
This used to be an ANET A8. It's got an
You took
AM.
out all the combustible parts.
The only thing that's ANET still is the board.
But that's leaving.
Or not the board is gone. The
frame.
What's this called? The heated bed.
Oh, hotbed.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the only that and these parts right here. The X gantry. I guess the stepper motors too, but those are going to be leaving soon too.
Basically, XA, like, I worked in, they put me in electronics first because they knew that I was like big in electronics, and so selling people PlayStations and computer parts and stuff like that was pretty easy because that's what I did. I built little old PC stuff back in the day and worked with cameras and knew the difference between each brand. And
bad for like retailers back when the Wii U came out and all the parents are like, what the hell is a Wii U? Is it like an expansion?
oh god, that was horrible marketing by Nintendo.
It's like, holy shit, Nintendo, you've been doing this for how many years?
Well, longer than Xbox and Sony.
And now Microsoft is being like, yes, we go Xbox 360, Xbox One, and now Xbox Series X. It's like, just call it. Yeah, they kind of screwed themselves over with the numbering.
I was hoping for the Xbox 720.
Everybody is hoping for that.
And then the Xbox 1080.
But yeah, I'm personally more an Xbox person. I don't like what Sony has turned into.
I think more people are going to end up buying the Sony, but
I mean, you've seen that accessibility hardware Microsoft developed.
Yep.
That was some cool shit. I mean,
Yeah, I watched some episodes of Ben Heck that did some stuff with that.
and just like Sony are going on its censoring rampage at times. And it's like, stay away from the waifu games. Let the weebs have their smutty games, Sony.
Have their Hoonie Pop.
Oh god. Or when there's like games like really Japanese games that are like kind of smutty and naughty, and then the translators are like super political people and they just change everything and turn it into like some weird statement. I'm like, shut up. I like my weird Japanese stuff like it is intended.
Have you ever seen the English dub for Ghost Stories?
Yes, that is the biggest meme ever, and it's the most amazing dub ever made in human existence. With the power of Jesus Christ. Wasn't like the owner's kids or something like that did all the voices? They just did nothing but swearing and cussing and racist jokes and sexist jokes, and it was just a big old laugh. Good old laughs. Please, Bontek, see my chat message before you ship out this thing, because otherwise I would have spent 50, 60 bucks more than I should have.
PM them on Facebook, and whoever will get it right away, and maybe they can call the right person. That's what I would do.
Yeah, I sent it to the customer support chat on the website. Maybe I'll bug their Facebook too. Maybe I should just get. I wonder, does the slice heater cartridge and resistor work on the Copperhead?
yeah, they work on everything. I wouldn't get the thermistor unless you're going to actually print over 300 or do anything crazy. The regular
Yeah.
E3D thermistor, the new one's nice. The redesigned E3D V6 thermistor.
So how many watts? It's a 40 watt heater cartridge, I think. That E3D sends out.
Yeah, they have. I think you can even get a 60 on China.com, but
Yeah, the Volcano is an 80 watts apparently. And then the more confusing thing is you got the Fatus dragon, and then Triangle Labs has their own dragon and it's different. I spent too much time playing Halo and not enough time building my bear.
normal.
I'm about to put in the bearings. Still, I need to get some more alcohol though to decrease the Misumi.
to degrease your belly.
That's gonna need a lot of alcohol to get rid of that. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, printer. Oh right.
No Man's Sky is on sale for $30 right now.
I got No Man's Sky because of Game Pass. I still need to play it.
Have they actually completed the game?
Oh yeah, it's like apparently it's damn amazing now.
Half-Life Alex.
Strongly want. Not gonna buy a Index, whatever it's called from Valve.
If I had the space to have that, I would definitely get one.
I mean, I have the space. I just need to move cables. But how much is the valve index anyway?
If I had taller basement ceilings, I would definitely have it. I just don't have the.
Ouch! $1,000 for the whole valve index. $539 for just a headset. But then again, it's probably I got a HTC 5, the original one, so I could technically play Alex. It just wouldn't be that great. Come on, China, make something cheap and good for once.
Don't do it.
Come on, China, make an 8K headset with like with toe sensors.
There was a Chinese company that made a competitor to the Vive, but I haven't heard anything more since the one episode of Linus Tech Tips.
Yeah, the 4K one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a Vibe and an Odyssey, I think it's called. Got the original Vibe, $950 version.
I got my 5 because of Bitcoin back in the days.
Yeah, I had a Vive for a little bit, and then I hadn't played it in a while. Friend talked about it, wanting to get one, and he came. I told him I was going to sell it, and he came over the next day with the money to buy it. So
I don't blame you, I love it.
yeah, it was really fun. Like I really, it's not even really a game, but VR chat. I had so much fun with that.
I have too much social awkwardness to do VR chat.
It was like going to an anime con, but not having to go to the anime con.
It's a
And
case of the Mondays with the llama.
Hello, Llama.
What's up, Paul?
Hey, Llama.
What's up? What's up? My knee hurts.
Deep Rock Galactic looks cool.
That print is going to fall over and I'm going to laugh.
You're streaming in like an hour, aren't you, Jerry?
What?
Aren't you streaming in like an hour or something?
No, Wednesday, 5.
Oh, I was thinking it was tonight at 8.
No, Wednesday, 5.
So at 8.
Calm down, Captain. I live in the wrong time zone.
It's like 7 for you, right? We're talking. You're like an hour behind me.
It's 6 o'clock right now.
Yeah, so you're an hour behind me.
4 o'clock here in Vegas.
1 a.m.
I was gonna say, and then peanut butter jelly time is like 5 hours ahead of me or 6 hours ahead of me. It's 1 there, so yeah, you're 5 hours, 4 hours. 4. You're only 4 hours ahead of me. I didn't think there was anyone that close in Europe. So I was gonna send Monkey some plugs for his duet board because he bought the duet board, but he didn't get the, they have their own special plug.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought an extra bag because when I opened my duet, I didn't see the bag was in the bottom of the box. It was like under the foam. So I ordered a bag and then I found it, so I had 2 bags. So I was gonna send it to him today.
That's like $4 million to send that to him.
Yeah, it was like $22 and like 6 pages of paperwork. And I don't even mind the paperwork because it's really not that much. You only fill out like 1 square every page. It's one of those crossing the border things, and you got to make sure, half of it now is, it's got to, if I send it to him, it's got to sit for 3 days at the border or 2 weeks for this because of the COVID, it's COVID crap, not just import-export crap. Anyway, so I emailed him and said, dude, it's $22. I think you can get the bag of pins and plugs for less than $22, even up there in Maple Syrup land. So he's like, yeah, let me look and I'll find out because it's I don't want to waste his freaking money to get the plugs if he can get them cheaper.
Yeah. I bought spare plugs, so I have a bunch of extra ones.
Yeah, well, you can buy the whole kit. At least you could when I got mine. And that's what I did. They came with everything. I just didn't. The box I got, they were like under the phone separator. I just never looked there. I pulled the board out and went, well, I need special plugs. It doesn't take regular JSTs. Crap. And I ordered the plugs.
That is correct, sir.
I think I paid $7 shipped for the plugs and the housings for the actual crimp on. Anyway, so needless to say, he didn't get it. It's a little itty bitty bag. It's literally I cut a freaking Amazon envelope down as small as I possibly could, and it still came to like $22.
That's crazy.
What's even better is that they want me to 3D print demo they're going to remodel our little mini beach post office here over the winter. And they're taking out have the really old like 50s, 40s, and 50s dial locks on the mailboxes. And they want to put on these new key ones. But he's got to be able to open it from the inside in case people lose their key kind of thing. So they have this special housing. And the guy who used to make it for him doesn't make them or something. So they're going to hand me one and say, can you design it, 3D print it so we can have it and then send us the file? I'm like, well, if we do it in the next couple of days, because I got about a week before I can't do step files anymore.
Oh, boy. So, Chris
Which is
Travis.
I could just give them the demo and use Fusion, and they can send it off somewhere. That's the other thing, everyone's all pissed off about the step file. You realize most houses will take a Fusion file without a problem. You don't need a step file. What's all upset about the step file? It's like,
What are you talking about? I can't open a Fusion file in anything else.
right? But almost every house that makes stuff has Fusion. Or Illustrator or Inventor. An Inventor will open a Fusion file.
Yeah, it's the same company.
Right.
But I don't use either, and I want other people to be able to access my files.
Then don't use Fusion.
Yeah, that's why a lot of us aren't.
It's just stupid though, because most people do use Fusion.
Well, yeah, because it was free.
Yeah.
And now they're crippling it, so less people.
They're getting rid of the step file, which is
they're getting rid of a lot of things. 10 active files, step files, no more cloud rendering in the background, so your computer has to do all the rendering instead of it being done in the cloud for you, which is going to screw a lot of people over.
How many people actually render in Fusion? Not many. I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually render.
So while you're using Fusion and it's doing all the rendering, that's happening in the cloud. That's why it's so smooth. So
no. Rendering is only for the 3D rendering.
No, not for 3D rendering, but also
you got to read what it says.
I did read what it says.
It's only the 3D rendering.
It's not the only 3D rendering.
Go to render and say render this image, which almost nobody does with Fusion. It's not made for pretty pictures. And all the extensions aren't the extensions. They're just the Autodesk extensions, the generative design and stuff, which hobbyists aren't using really. And they made that very clear when they came out with it that it wasn't going to stay. It was only a 90-day thing. And they actually kept it for over a year. There's very little crippled on it. I mean, the step file is a big deal to some people, and I get it. I think the CNC, I don't know enough about CNC. I still think they're overreacting. Because, I mean, if you have a 5-axis CNC, you're not doing it as a hobby. If you are, you have plenty of freaking money because those things are multiple thousands of dollars.
Sure.
The 10 file thing, it's annoying. It's not really a big deal. Just model in one file. Like, you should anyways.
What do you mean?
There is a convenience, and I do it too, where I I model multiple things in different files so I can keep them separate and then import them all into one, which you can still do. You can import an inactive file into an active file. So if you have a screw designed in an inactive file, you can import that into an active file without activating it.
What do you mean
So
5
it's not really hurting you any. It's an annoyance, yes. It's a free freaking program.
It's not really free, but yeah.
It is free. What's not free about it? It's not
You
like
have to
they're
give them
making advertising money off of it.
Well, they are.
How are they making advertising money off of it?
You give them your email and information, they sell your email. I mean,
Oh
it's not
no,
free.
they make it very clear they do not sell your information.
They do not make it clear, actually, because
They
they're
make
in the
it
terms of service. It's in there that says that they can use your email and information to send you product.
Obama.
And their own products.
No.
Yep.
Go read the TOS and come back
I
to me in
did.
20 minutes. No, you didn't.
I read it like 2 days ago when this all happened. It says they will not sell your information. They'll use it in house.
Uh-huh.
They won't sell.
Weird, because I actually read it and that's not what it says. But okay, let's go ahead and
Okay, let's read
Okay,
it. Right
somebody go read it now,
Share a screen and show it, and then we can all read it.
and then we can all laugh at who is wrong.
Yeah.
yeah, well, I'm open it up. Let's see it.
I am.
No, my he's like, I'm going to with his ass.
Terms of service.
The only reason I don't sell people's emails because I don't know how.
I know how.
Do I want to build you? I love building bears, but I don't know about shipping a bear. That sounds expensive. Because building it's easy.
1 year, $297. It's actually pretty.
Yeah,
That's
it's 40% off right now.
Yeah.
As soon as they announced it, they
That's another thing that I don't like. That's only for the year. Then you're back up to your $500 a year.
Yeah.
Which I don't. If you want to do that, keep it that way. I am completely against the frickin' hostage wear. I hate monthly or yearly service. I want to buy it and pay for it and be done with it.
That's why the step file thing is such a big deal. Because
Yeah,
that's how you
that
get.
is annoying, and I'll agree. But they've always done that.
No, they haven't.
What? Yeah.
When have they ever crippled export of files before?
What? Fusion?
Yeah.
Fusion's always. I mean, not Autodesk has always been crippling shit.
Not Autodesk. We're talking about just Fusion 360. When's the last time they pulled a basic export?
They didn't pull anything until this time. That's just it. It was
Yeah.
fully functioning. People were just using it for free to do everything. They never.
Yeah.
There was no way to enforce their $100,000 a year thing. And you
Yeah,
realize you can still get it for free and make money and get the full one as a startup, which is still the $100,000. They just want you to prove you're only making $100,000 a year now.
$1,000.
Huh?
$1,000.
100,000.
1,000. You get a deal.
I
if
haven't. I didn't look at that. It used to be 100,000 with the.
They changed it to $1,000 2 updates ago.
Did they?
Yeah.
That I didn't read. I haven't looked at that.
That's because they keep changing things so frequently, and that's why people are leaving. It's not because
that
it's like literally every 3 months. It's like, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and cripple this. We're gonna go change this. We're gonna and like the only reason Fusion is popular is because they gave it away for free for so long.
I agree with you. Those last like year and a half, 2 years, they have definitely been changing shit on a regular basis, and it gets. For one, it's just annoying to keep up with it.
Both easy boards are not reading the firmware on the SD card. I got the second one installed. They both boot up. It says Ender 3, and it makes that a warning: do not to use this as a test. Anyway, it's not reading the firmware, so I'm fucked.
Weird.
I can't find it without reinstalling it because I read it when I reinstalled it because I had to go from the
Zolan.
personal license.
Hey, Zolan.
Hey.
What's
That's
on?
weird. It's weird that's not reading either.
Yeah.
Is the card formatted FAT32? That's the only thing I can think of.
I reformatted them. They're TH3D 4 gig cards. I reformatted them. I took a different SD card I had, put it on there. It wouldn't read it, reformat it, put it back on there. It's still not reading the card.
Is there a hard reset button on those cards?
Yes, I believe there is.
Have it booted up with the card and hold the reset button for a little bit and let go and see if it forces it.
Tear back apart, take out the power supply to get to the board, to hit the reset on the board. So, anyway, I don't know.
Correct, David Randolph. EDU licenses cannot be used for profit at all.
Educational. I have a startup now that can be used for profit.
Yeah, but it has to be a startup, and your startup length. It's not like your start. It's only for a year, so
Right. I think you have to pay for it after that first year.
yeah.
Broke my drone again.
That's easy.
Is that the one you just finished painting and putting back together?
Yes,
No, dude.
I hit a fence.
Well, you should have told that fence to move. That motherfucking fence should have been there.
And it ripped the U.FL connector off the video transmitter.
Normal. There is a program I want to try. It's called Libre Atom 3D, which for $200 you own the license forever, and it's a good CAD program. But unfortunately, it's limited in that $200 buy period. If you spend $500, you get the fully unlocked professional, more like Fusion 360 slash SolidWorks. So
You will indemn or hold harmless Autodesk against any and all losses, liabilities, and expenses suffering or occurring by Autodesk by reason of any claim.
yep. Yeah. You gotta love broad statements like that.
Yeah, that's any company that has any brains nowadays.
But did you know that blanket statements like that are actually the easiest to fight in court?
I know.
That's why I love when companies do like, let's put all this money into this one really blanket statement. Then all of a sudden they get sued and they're like, well, I put this really blanket statement. Like I went to a wedding 2 weeks ago and there's a sign that says like, our company is not liable if you catch COVID. And I'm like, actually you are, because it's a health department issue. So you can write that sign everywhere you want.
Yeah.
And it,
Like those
apparently
people who post to Facebook that I own the rights to all my images and you can't reuse them, blah blah blah. But
except for you signed the terms of agreement when you signed up. Like,
Yep.
you want Facebook to not use your images? Don't be on Facebook. Like, it's not that hard.
Ender 3 test firmware do not use on both of them.
Even with the reset button pressed.
No, because I got to tear them apart to get the reset button. That's a little bit of
Ah.
on a CR10, it's a pain in the ass on those separate boxes,
Oh yeah.
So Billy was asking if I was going to be streaming, so somebody might want to reach out to her.
Billy May Rubin.
Yep.
If you subscribe to Diffusion Recycle, I'm not recycling my Fusion.
I don't know if Devin ever got it posted, but I'm streaming Wednesday at 5.
Educational.
Yeah, I know. 30 minutes before mine.
Am I? Okay.
Educational license and subscriptions do not receive standard subscription benefits.
Oh well, people can watch both, or one or the other, whatever.
I blame Llama.
Always.
Whenever I get a guest on, whatever's good for them is when I stream, typically. And there's too many people starting to stream here and there to try to determine when can or can I not go on. So I just want to go do whatever. And that's what everybody else should do. Just stream whenever you stream.
Streaming.
Other users can offer your material. Privacy and data protection. You acknowledge that by transmitting your content to the building, that's the building thing. It's got nothing to do with that. Which we're not using the building section. That's not even in Fusion. So why am I reading that?
Because it's part of the terms of service agreement.
Privacy. Protecting your privacy is important. The privacy statement explains that personal data is collected, used, and disclosed in relation to websites, products, and services, applications provided by Autodesk and only by Autodesk. Other entities that belong to Autodesk Corporation and family and or linked this privacy and statement. A list of entities currently within the Autodesk corporate family can be found here. Some of our applications may disclose supplemental privacy notices so that you may be informed in choices at the time and review of notices. For examples, you may see a notice explaining a data collection program in an application and your choices for participating. What information does Autodesk collect? Identifiers, such as name, telephone number, physical and email addresses, IP username, and account passwords. Professional information, such as occupation, industry, professional licenses, working, commercial information, financial.
Is anybody actually listening to him?
I am.
Oh, okay.
Information we obtain and use for our applications, identifiers, internet or electronic network activation information, electronic information, commercial information. We also use cookies.
Mhm.
Are they chocolate chip or oatmeal, man? They better not have raisins.
I hate raisins, but I like peanut butter.
Aha, we use Autodesk analyzing programs and tools. Ooh, they do use third party. You are correct, Mr. Warcocky. Google Analysts and cookie statements. Those are the only
Little
two.
time to laugh at llama. Ha 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 ha. You're
Yeah,
wrong.
but it's Google and it's in-house.
Yeah,
And
and
Google
Google
sells
then
everything.
sells all that
No,
to everybody.
You're absolutely right. If they're using Google Analytics, then it's fucking out in the world because Google doesn't give a shit.
China knows everything now.
Yeah, pretty much. They
Now
always do.
They know your job and income now, thanks to Autodesk.
I made a comment in a live stream a couple months ago, and then the next day on Facebook, I see an ad for a Hobby King. It's like, where in the hell did this come from?
Oh,
Oh.
good old Hobby King.
Everybody's
Oh.
getting tracked.
Oh, by the way, my parents bought this like barbecues. It's like this brand of sauce with no sugar in it. It's really damn good. And then I tried it. We were talking about it
See now,
in person, and then suddenly, a half day later, I get advertisements for that brand on Facebook. I'm like,
Yeah.
how?
Because you typed it somewhere and somebody
No,
tracked it.
I didn't type anything.
They're watching you. They got microphones and binoculars.
Yeah, that's like,
There's a guy from Google right outside your house right now.
well, there is the rumor that your phones are always listening.
Yeah, you
Not a
know,
rumor.
categories of information described in the following persons are service providers, including vendors, consultants, and service providers. Our business partners, such as integration partners, channel providers, and Autodesk only App Store purchases. Our affiliates, boom, done. You're right. The minute they do an affiliate, it's out in the world. People whom required by law to provide information, such as lawyers, blah, blah, law enforcement, legal consultants.
In case you're designing weapons of mass destruction in your free hobbyist version of Fusion 360.
California
true.
laws. Please read the California privacy rights. Individuals in Brazil, please read your Brazil.
Hey, yo, Brazil. I know you make really good plantains, but
For
read this
example,
TOS.
just to delete your personal information, we may need to retain it to complete transactions you have requested.
Actually, they legally can't do that in the UK.
Ooh.
I haven't gotten to the UK yet.
Yeah, because in the UK, if you ask to have your information removed, they have to prove they removed it.
Yeah,
What?
GDPR and all that crap.
Man,
Same
we
with
need to
New
live
York,
That's
California.
not just UK anymore. That's all of EU, isn't it?
Yep.
It's all of Europe, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but I say UK just because Brexit.
Yeah.
Get it over with. Do it already. God damn it.
Do or
None.
don't, doesn't matter.
They skirt around selling it. They don't deliberately just sell it. They just kind of sneak it through Google.
Normal.
Yeah.
Big corporation.
Because that's the other thing that they have to watch out about, because there are some people pushing that anything that has like a student license or anything like that, they're not going to be able to collect the student's information.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're under a certain age, you can't have your
Mhm.
information taken.
So it'll be
On
hard.
YouTube, you can say.
And that's why YouTube is all messed up now.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, because that's
Because
why
they were literally targeting children because Google is your friend.
Well,
Timothy on Telegram. Maybe he'll get back to me on it.
Uh-oh.
Because both boards are having the same trouble with both SD cards. So I don't know.
That's weird.
Yeah, I called him earlier about the one issue, but then now that I got the second card put in the second machine, same thing.
So basically, they're saying they don't sell your information; they just freaking give it away for free.
Well, they probably have a partnership because maybe Google's
well-
servers are what their servers are. Because again, they have to have
They
some
probably
set of.
get Google Analytics for free by letting Google Analytics.
Well, Google Analytics is free anyway, but I'm talking about like they're probably making some sort of deal. Like, okay, Google, you host our cloud stuff, and we'll give you the information of our clients as part of their selling pack. That's how these companies work. So like, it's neat.
Yeah, it's pretty sad, the stuff
Yeah.
they can get hold of these days.
Elon is afraid of AI, but he wants to put a chip in your brain to help you walk and look up the internet in your brain. Like,
cyberpunk.
he's a strange man.
Who? Elon?
Elon.
Yeah.
He's a strange man, but he is brilliant. But most brilliant people are strange. They're
But is he really that brilliant? I mean, he has an army of engineers and technicians that do all this crap. He's not sitting there
Now.
designing a rocket.
Now, he did a lot of the stuff in the beginning on his own.
Yeah, PayPal.
Yeah,
He made a way to make money off of other people's money. He made PayPal and then sold it to eBay.
Yeah. Still smart.
Oh yeah, I will not say he's not smart,
Guy.
but I will say that people give him far too much credit for his genius. I'm like, well, when you hire the right people and he understands where the money should go. Like, he didn't just randomly go, hey, my friend told me I should get in the rockets industry. Let's go ahead and do that. No, he knew that would be a hot market to get into. And he's using Reddit and social media to get,
Do you guys
he
get
Hey,
Reddit?
go on.
he's doing a really long plan with his social media and being all hip and beamy and cool, because all the Zoomers and all the younger millennials and all that crap love Elon. So in the future they will buy a Tesla.
I'll never buy it.
That's-
I don't love him. I don't dislike him. He's a guy that
I'm sorry.
good business.
After watching one of my friends hit something in the middle of the road, a rock, and it broke the rim, and they can't get him a new rim for
What?
9 months.
Lightning.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot about that one as well.
Oh, I thought it was Lightspeed.
Another one of my friends on
What, like-
vacation, he ended up stopping somewhere and having them work on the car. Tesla found out and disabled his car while he was in Death Valley.
I'd sue their asses for that one.
You signed their terms of service agreement when you bought their car.
Doesn't matter. They're still endangering your life by turning your car off in the middle of Death Valley.
And you're endangering their IP by fixing your car in the middle of Death Valley.
fuck their intellectual property. Your life is worth more. Period. End of story.
Well, I'm not
See-
disagreeing with you. I'm just telling you why.
Meanwhile, my dad showed up and was like,
Life
you know what?
outweighs
I want a Corvette.
intellectual property.
Yeah, Corvettes are neat.
He was driving around and he saw a C7 and he was like, I want one. And now I need to look up how to import one. I'm like, oh dear God.
Why? They're made in China anyway.
Well,
Sorry,
maybe-
American car joke. All our parts aren't made in America anyway, so it's basically a Chinese car.
the issue here is that
Mexican.
Chevy pulled out of Europe, so Belgium.
Toyotas are assembled here in America, but made in China,
Yeah.
Japan, wherever.
You know, it was funny. I know it's not anymore, but like in '99, 2000, there was only one 100% American-made car, and it was actually American designers that designed it and everything. And you'll never guess because it had a
Toyota?
Honda.
Huh?
The Honda
Oh.
Civic.
Yep.
Was 100% American made. It was Honda. It was American design, American built, American parts, American factories in America. The Japanese one was still made in Japan, but it was the only 100% American made car. Because even like Chevy and Ford were importing from Mexico and China, and a lot of Bosch parts from Germany. That's the biggest thing. Most of the American made cars use mostly Bosch electronics. Back then, I don't know what they're doing now. That was 30 years ago, 20 years ago.
Oh, now they're using primarily Japanese unless it gets recalled.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now they're using Chinese. They're not even using Japanese anymore, are they?
For the airbags, they're still using Japanese.
Oh, the airbag. Yeah, I don't know.
I know,
Yeah,
I have one.
I haven't looked at any of that stuff in years.
I mean, I personally am a big fan of Infinity.
Infinity Q45.
Oh no, I want that Q60. That twin turbo 3-liter V6. Now that's a car I want.
I really like the little Alfa Romeo and
But they suck.
they
The
do,
electronics is
but it looks cool.
electronics is garbage.
It looks cool. I like the Aston Martins too. They just look cool. And again, they're not the greatest cars in the world. They have issues, but they just freaking look cool. And if you can afford one, it
So
doesn't matter that
you do
it
know
has issues.
you can badge your Jeep Wrangler with Land Rover, but then you'll have electrical issues.
Never did understand why people like Land Rovers and Range Rovers so much with all the issues they have mechanically.
Why does that keep popping up? I quit you. Quit, I said. Quit.
Nope,
Quitter.
not allowed.
Quit.
Jaguar has really gotten this shit together lately.
Oh, you want Jeep Dodge Chrysler, aka Fiat.
Well, Jaguar is Jaguar and Aston Martin and all of those are Audi or something now, aren't they?
No, they're Tata, the Chinese, owned by a Chinese company.
Is that what it is? I know they're all owned by
Yeah.
one.
The Land Rover, Jaguar, and some other are owned by Tati or whatever, some Chinese company.
Well, Jaguar and Aston Martin are owned by the same company because the Jaguar is an Aston Martin. It's
I was
Jaguar
surprised,
is last year's Aston Martin.
I was surprised to hear that freaking Volkswagen owns Lamborghini and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yep, Bugatti.
Yeah, it's like, what the hell is your stupid Volkswagen Golf? You also own Lambos now.
Someone has to.
Yeah, there's really only like 5 or 6 automotive companies left in the world. They're all owned by each other.
Yeah, isn't Ford still its own thing?
Yep,
No.
Ford, GM, and Chrysler are all owned by themselves.
No.
No, Chrysler's owned by Fiat.
Yeah. And Ford is owned by
yeah,
I
Audi.
know this for a
or-
fact.
Yeah.
No,
I
Ford
used to be
owns
a major
Okay.
Dodge Jeep person.
Okay.
Audi.
Who owns Ford? There we go.
That's actually what I was
Or did
looking up.
Ford buy someone from?
Yeah,
No.
Ford
Yeah, Ford is still Ford.
Yeah, Ford is still Ford, and it's
Here
Ford,
we go.
Lincoln Mercury, but it's still Ford. And GM is still GM.
That's
I know Dodge was going under, but I thought they kept themselves.
No,
Nope. They sold
that
the
was
Fiat.
whole back in the late 80s, the whole.
Acura is Honda,
Yeah.
Audi,
Oh.
Volkswagen,
Yeah, Ford Motor
BMW
Credit.
is its own thing.
Bentley actually
Bentley's-
owns BMW now.
Toyota is still its own.
No, Bentley is owned by Volkswagen.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Brand parent company. I'm going the wrong way. You're right.
GM has Buick,
The
Cadillac.
Bentley actually has
Chevy.
Yeah, Mercury does not exist. That is true.
Pontiac doesn't exist anymore.
Pontiac is owned by
Hyundai
General
is
Motors.
its own company. Wait, well, no, Nissan and Mitsubishi are all together. I didn't know
Yeah.
about Mitsubishi.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mitsubishi got whaled back in the late 90s.
And they're now called an alliance.
And if I remember correctly, the truck, like the big 18-wheeler branch of Mercedes, is also owned by Renault Nissan.
I used to have
Dahmer.
a,
Mercedes is owned by Dahmer.
Yeah, but it always was.
Yep.
Nikola.
And there was
yes,
a
that
point
company.
where the Dodge Sprinter vans were actually made by Mercedes.
I think they still are, aren't they?
And Mercedes are
Nope.
taxis in Europe, and they're fancy cars here in America.
I'm pretty sure they're still using the Mercedes 5-cylinder.
Nope.
Diesel.
Volvo is
The
owned
Eco
by China
Diesel is
too.
actually owned and designed by Fiat.
Really?
I have one of the vans in my driveway, and it's
No,
why
I
I'll
think-
never buy another
I
Dodge
know,
product.
I know they were because they were an exact duplicate of the Mercedes when they first came out. Because I was looking at them because I loved that Mercedes, the van, and
The
when
Sprinter.
Dodge came out with it, it was the same thing. It was a little chintzier and cheaper interior, but it was like 20 grand less. I almost bought one.
You'd be glad you didn't. Oh my God, be glad you didn't.
They're actually pretty nice till they hit about 120,000, and then they just fall apart.
Mine's only got 40,000 miles on it, and it's been in the shop more than it's been in my driveway.
Is that the Mercedes one or the
Dodge Fiat,
yeah?
That printer's printing
2013.
parts.
That was
2014.
the actually Mercedes one.
Well, we own.
I know the first like year or two they were Mercedes.
We own two Nissans, one Infiniti, and 3 Renaults, and we haven't had issues with them. My Infinity's got almost 120k miles, and still no costs.
Yeah.
It just works. It just works.
We got a few years ago, a couple of Isuzu, were they? Not Isuzu. Yeah, Isuzu, isn't it? That still make the
Isuzu.
those things, they had like 300,000 miles on them. They were like brand new, drove beautiful. He still got them. My old boss bought them. He bought them for like $5 grand. They were gorgeous.
Toyota's
I mean, they were
awesome.
used, they were beat up, but they ran beautiful. The motors ran. He's still driving them. I don't think he's done a damn thing to them. He literally said, the minute I have to put any real money in, the obvious tires and brakes, and he's like, if I have to like replace a water pump on, I'm just gonna get rid of them. I got my money's worth out of them already.
Lexus are nice cars. Toyota just makes nice cars that they
Yep.
drive for a
And
while.
Toyota's still owned by Toyota.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss Scions though. They were kind of neat.
Scion.
Toyota.
Yeah.
That was a Toyota, wasn't it?
Yeah. They finally went with some edgier body designs in Scion than they would with Toyota. It's like you can't really make a Camry sexy looking. That's just not the classic car it is.
Nope.
And not like the Scions are really that sexy. They did have, because they kind of got rid of that. I miss the more pretty Corolla bodies that they had, and then they switched it up to just looking like a cheap Camry.
Hmm.
And they kind of
going to be a bump in the road on my video for the Easy Board.
Lexus ones.
a bump in the road on your Easy Board.
Yeah, I was going to do a video on installing the Easy Board of my CR10, but now when I compile it and download it, it don't work. So I'll have to figure out why and then explain that in the video if I ever get them working.
Talk to Timmy, boy.
Yeah. I called him earlier and I just hit him up on a Telegram. I'm sure he'll say like Tor did put a ticket in, so I got to put a ticket in with his company. He said, okay.
Are we really going back to the early 1900s with telegrams?
Huh?
It's an app. It's an app.
I know. I'm kidding. It's just like you say telegram, and I immediately go to.
The reason we have a QWERTY keyboard.
Hey, Zolan, you see the holographic stickers Sticker Mule has out? 50 for $20, 50 for 19 right now.
Yeah, I almost ordered.
I ordered 150. Myself, my wife, and my daughter, which is my dog. I used 3 different emails. So I got.
If I wanted to do that, I own 17 domains.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Anyway, I got 150 coming. Once I get them, I'll get everybody's name and address, and I'll mail you some stickers.
Cool.
Sticker time.
Yeah.
Tesla. I'm thinking actually about putting a Tesla in the house. Tesla batteries on the solar.
That is one thing I'm have interest in. Is the home power.
Yeah, their battery packs are. Although I still don't know. They're still kind of new. Everyone's saying they're great, but like anything. I mean, I had a friend that put solar in. Again, it was years ago, and it all ran off of basically fancy car batteries. And it was awesome when he did it. But 5 years later, it was like, okay, you need all new batteries. And it was like a ridiculous amount of money. He's like, I'm not saving enough. I'm going to put power in. The only good thing is he ran his whole house 12 volt, all of his lights and everything. You actually have to go to like a RV place to buy his fixtures.
I lived
And
2 years
he
in a
wired his
diesel
whole
pusher.
house 12 volt. I mean, he's got regular 110 outlets here and there, but most of his house is 12 or 24 volt.
Okay, for the
All
people who are watching,
overhead
what did I
lights.
just do with the solder sucker?
So
I've not paid attention to anyone's screen.
But yeah, he sold his solar panels.
Here,
Again,
full
that was
screen Zolan
years
will look.
ago.
Hey, Angry Warcocking, full screen Zolan so we can look for a solder sucker.
I found it.
Okay.
Oh, see?
All right.
If
Didn't
you
need
got
our
the
help.
need for speed.
Hey, he's got an angry pumpkin. I just saw
Yep.
that.
My wife painted it.
Oh, painted it even.
Cool.
That's cool. I have a skull pumpkin for sale for $2 on Colt. Go buy it. I need the $2. Colt server seems like it's moving faster again. I was about ready to dump them because they're so damn slow.
It's going to happen, man. Server space is expensive. We're not all Pruso. We can't just own
Man,
gigantic European servers.
I didn't realize like all of that is Google too.
I need to
Google.
run out and talk to
Google and Amazon.
All right, see ya.
Google, Amazon, Microsoft.
See ya. Bye, Jerry. Yeah, Google and Amazon own literally all the servers right now.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, doesn't
Correct.
Oracle also own a crap ton of service? I mean, they bought TikTok.
Who did?
Oh, God.
Amazon?
No, Oracle.
Oracle.
Oracle? Oh.
It's like I can understand
Years ago.
Oracle
And
buying
Microsoft
TikTok,
has a really nice data center set up.
and then Walmart. What the hell does Walmart have to do with goddamn TikTok?
Well, see, it's all about giving China more money.
No,
There was no reason to sell TikTok. It was just forced upon them.
Yeah. They didn't sell it. They just transferred some money and said, "Oh, look, I'm going to make it look like you." And nothing happened.
I thought it was finally dead. I was
hoping
cheering.
it was dead. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I played with it for like an hour, and I could see, playing with it for an hour.
You're not
It's a
playing
better
with it right if it takes you an hour.
It's a better Vine. That's all it is.
The thing is, and everyone's like, "Oh, but the more you use it, the more it gives you stuff you like." And I'm like, "Yeah." And it's the same crap over and over. I mean, it's not literally the exact same video over and over, but it's the same crap over and over and over. How much can you watch the same crap? Just
No,
a different
like, where's the nudes? I want the nudes and the porn on TikTok. Where is it?
TikTok
Is my zombie head proprietary?
the Twitter of YouTube.
No, I own it.
It's just like Instagram. You guys use Instagram. I don't get Instagram.
No, I don't.
What do I need Instagram for? I could post
I
a picture
post
on
Instagram
Twitter.
once.
Because I share
I
images
use
and it is
Instagram
the number
Join
one image.
contests. That's
You
it.
can share the images on Twitter and Facebook just as easily.
They're
As you can.
okay. Photographers don't go on Twitter to share their content. Actually, I don't understand why 3D printing people use Twitter for it. Twitter is the worst social media platform to have a conversation in. Twitter literally is meant to not have, or Instagram is literally made to have absolutely no conversation. It's a photo sharing service to get exposure for your photography, and it works for that. I get leads for it.
And
I'm never going to get a lead off of Twitter. I'm never going to get a lead off of Facebook anymore. Well, I get some leads off Facebook, but if I share them on my Facebook page,
and the algorithm and the compression that they put on the photos on Instagram is not as bad.
yeah,
Is that what
I
it
can
is?
get pretty good quality on my images. They look like they should. The colors don't change. So I mean, I like it for that. And the community is all about just like sharing your photos. There's a lot less politics on Instagram. So I like the things that Instagram does because I mean, the only thing you do that's political is draw a picture or not draw a picture. You can take a photo that's kind of political or put text on it. And I can just delete those people. Because it doesn't matter. But I'm not going to get a feed of anybody else's stuff in my feed. Like they don't make me.
By Twitter or Facebook, one or the other. I can't remember which.
Instagram's owned by Facebook.
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
it is now. Yeah, unfortunately, they gave in.
It just seems I literally have like 6 or 7 accounts for it because I keep getting an account and then I forget the password and then I can't get the password back and I never know.
Instagram banned me after like one picture once.
Good. You shouldn't have shown your dick on the internet.
I posted a Prusa.
Instagram. Then it's annoying where I can only use my phone for it without using some kind of freaking plug-in in my browser, which I don't like.
I can use Instagram on my browser with no issues.
In Chrome.
No, I'm using Edge.
Well, Edge. I don't have Edge. I hear Edge is actually really good.
Dude, Edge is so much better than Chrome now.
Well, yeah, Chrome hasn't been good in like 3 years, so I
use Brave.
The only thing that, I use Brave too, but even Brave, you realize, is Chromium. It's still based on Chrome.
Yeah, but it doesn't
right now.
But it doesn't steal the resource. So yeah,
Edge is based on
and
Chromium.
Safari's switching to Chromium as well. So
mm-hmm.
I don't know if it did or not. I just got a new Safari yesterday or the day before, and I'll tell you what, it's not. It's why I'm back on Brave, because it doesn't. It's freaking out on everything. Have to stop.
I exclusively use Edge now.
Because Safari just updated like 2 or 3 days ago.
Yep. When they released iOS 14, they also pushed a new Safari update.
Yeah, and it's not. It's
part
not
of my job.
well. It's not working well at all.
Works for me.
By the way, on
know?
iOS devices, you need to go into your Safari settings and tell it to stop requesting desktop sites.
No.
Sites.
I do web development, so that's going to be a fun one once that starts coming out.
Yeah, we just went through that. Okay, what the heck is up with my freaking camera?
I blame the internet.
I blame more cocky.
I mean, that's usually a good thing, but today,
I know it's a good thing. Blaming you is very good. Sorry, it was perfect timing. What's up, Greg?
Hey, Greg. I'm frozen.
Hello.
I broke my drone again.
Yeah, you are frozen. Greg, you're the one that made my coasters, right?
Wow, that was a lot. There was a lot of uhs in there, and that made me freak out for a second. My brain just started going.
I'm old and I have freaking brain fart.
Well, he's been listening to somebody who says it a lot.
I thought I thought it was Bobby Boucher on here for a second.
And,
oh wait, got that.
Yeah, he made my coasters. I'm pretty sure we were talking about it this morning on Walter's thing.
Walter's thing.
Walter was on it like 5 o'clock this morning.
Damn. I don't do the 5 o'clock in the morning. That's not a thing.
It's an old man thing. You're just not an old man yet.
I mean, this is very true. I am not an old man yet.
Soon, you will get up at 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning to go take a pee because you have to, or else you went to bed, and you just can't get back to sleep.
I got drugs for that.
When you get old.
Okay, I'm gonna head out. It's almost 2 a.m. and I got booked.
Take care.
Good night.
Good night.
Peanut butter jelly time.
I'm not doing the dance.
Come on, do a dance. Do a peanut butter jelly banana dance.
I don't even remember what the hell the peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter.
There we
jelly.
go. Now Llama did it. You fell for it.
The evil Belgian. Whoa, we lost somebody.
The evil peanut butter Belgian.
We lost Belgian.
Is he a white chocolate Belgian?
Yes.
Or a dark chocolate Belgian?
No, he's a
It
white
may be
chocolate
white,
Belgian.
but that ain't chocolate.
He's a mayonnaise Belgian.
Mayonnaise Belgian. That's funny.
See if it stays running this time.
YouTube, new comment.
Uh-oh.
Love the time lapse part.
YouTube's like, I want my money back.
Now I did my little brush cuttery video today
Ah.
on how to use TPU to fix your brush cutter, or in
That
my
was
case,
nice.
my brush cutter with a spacer. Dude, what'd you do? Freeze that there, Corona?
No, I don't even put it in the fridge.
It's warm? Ooh.
Yeah.
Sorry, can't do that warm beer thing.
Well, as warm as it can be in a 64-degree house.
Yeah, it's pretty cold here too, 52.
Got some soul.
Yeah, Shane's got the soul today.
Soul. Is that Soul Glow from what the hell was that movie? Coming to America or whatever it was?
Coming to America. Yeah.
Soul Glow. That was a great movie. I loved that movie.
Mm-hmm.
Sequel soon.
Remaking that? Someone said he's gonna make a new
It's
version.
not a remake,
Yeah.
it's a sequel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, whatever. I heard he was gonna do something with it. I also heard he wasn't actually going to be in it all that much. He was going to like direct it and do a couple of cameos and stuff, and that was about it.
They seem to have misplaced my drone. I really need to organize.
I think his buddy there was just as funny as him too. That never really made it.
Arsenio
big.
Hall?
Yeah, he was good. I used to love his night show. I liked Arsenio Hall. He was funny. He just didn't, I don't know, have it or something. Didn't he like turn into a drug addict or something for a while and have to go to rehab or something? I don't know.
I
McDowell.
remember. Or did he
Something
get
happened to
sucked
him.
up in the Eddie Murphy hooker thing?
Yeah, he got sucked. He definitely got sucked into the Eddie Murphy backstage, whatever.
Nick Dowells. They have the golden arches. We have the golden something.
Yeah,
I can't remember all the lines. I just love it.
yeah, it was a great movie. It's been a long time since I've seen that. You know what else was on it? I've been doing the 1 week trials of like Showtime and HBO. I do it every year and like watch the 4 or 5 shows and then go on. One of them. When did I just?
What's
do?
up, Buttram?
I think it was Hulu. Had Evolution on. God, I love it.
Oh yeah, that movie's hilarious.
I just die laughing. I can watch that one. I can just keep watching it.
See, Greg, I'm using it.
That is such a great movie. And it's the weirdest group of actors, too. Like,
Dude, where's my car?
dude,
Bob Carnes, Golden Arcs. Oh yeah, we have the Golden Arcs. That's right.
Yeah, that's it. Golden Arcs. The Golden Arches.
Man, now I need to watch that movie again. I love that movie. I love 80s Eddie Murphy. That
90s.
dude was just
Eddie Murphy.
I loved Golden Child, too. I thought that was a great movie.
I actually
movie.
watched that one recently again.
Yeah, that and
I think
Anytime I watch Big Trouble in Little China, I got to watch Golden Child.
Big Trouble in China was so good.
then is cop one there Hollywood cop guy. What the hell was the name of that movie? He did
48 Hours or
Beverly Hills Cop.
Beverly Hills
Kill Cop. Yep.
There's 3 of them, right? Or is there 2?
Yeah, there's 3 Beverly Hills
Three.
Cops. They're good.
Yeah,
Third
There
one's
were
the-
before.
Third one's it's not the best, but I still laugh my ass off.
yeah. It got old, but just the crap coming out of his mouth is just funny as hell, and you can't help it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, except for after the 90s, he just kind of died. He just could not make a good movie to save his life.
Yeah,
Well, Andy went into there was anybody who, except for Robin Williams, anybody who does animation voice, they're now stuck doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's true. He was really good as Donkey in Shrek.
Yep. Yeah, he's real good at Donkey and Shrek. Shrek is just, and the second 2 I didn't care about, but even those, they're you can watch like 10 minutes of it and laugh your ass off, and then walk away, and it don't matter.
Yeah.
10 minutes of it's enough to laugh. I don't think I've watched the second 2 all the way through yet. I don't think I could. But I've seen almost all of them in, like hour clips or 10-minute clips of it.
What is that beeping noise?
Oh, sorry. I thought I
Toast
muted
oven.
it.
No,
That's
all good. Just was wondering.
I was questioning it first too, and then I saw you had the meter in your hand.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's positive, what's negative, and what ones are always on fans.
It
Positive.
was the only thing that was bothering me about it was I kept looking at my multimeter thinking it was me.
Yeah. Non-fam.
Positive.
Oh, and Dan is here.
Hey Dan,
Where's Dan?
wife let you out?
Yeah, the one side of this this one fan, it's both of them beep when I touch both sides. So
Ooh, that ain't right.
It's Monday.
Uh-oh.
I will warn you all now. I'm going to try not to breathe into the mic very much because my cat stole my little wind filter.
Again?
Yeah, I couldn't find it this time, so I actually went on Amazon and ordered like a
Dude, just print one.
pack or a 30 pack of them or whatever the hell it is. So now I'll have more than enough.
Print one out of TPU.
So,
Put a sock over it.
You
well,
could just
Just
sew
tie
a sock.
over it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll just get some duct tape and or some blue tape. Sorry, blue tape and a dirty sock.
You know what actually works really good? If you
Blue
get
tape
those
and dirty sock.
green things, that's what this is.
Just make
It's,
sure
uh,
the sock wasn't dirty for a different reason.
Yeah, when you get like a phone.
Yeah, no
screen,
crunchy socks.
that's what this is. Is one of those. Like
Yeah,
one of those-
Ben!
I am currently
What's up,
cleaning
guys?
up a pet swang. Because why not? What's going on, Ben?
Ben has a really, really neat room there. It's like all neat and clean.
Ben's kind of like
Not one of us.
he's kind of the oddity. Okay, don't
Mine,
you know,
mine
don't make-
mine's happy right now, but his
Ben,
is like
Ben, you're the oddball in this case.
his is like that's what I want. Is all
See,
clean.
yeah,
I want to get all the crap.
Ben's got the everything room. It's got like a place to sleep, food, store food, play with printers, internet. I mean, it's the ultimate. I don't have.
I've got a creepy
There you go.
Dexter style medical fridge too.
What's-
On
what's
top
the-
of that,
yeah,
look at that filament storage. That's something to put monkey to shame back there. Look at that.
You just got here. That's why.
Yeah,
It's a butt ramp.
yeah. But I'm just saying, like, look at Ben's filament storage. That's like something that monkey would be jealous of.
I may be negative, but you're. I was gonna say he's ground, but that's not really a cut down, is it?
Your ground is negative.
You're grounded.
Your ground is negative.
This is positive. Llama is negative because Shane was trying to figure out what was positive and negative.
Llama's a positive. How did that happen?
No, he said Chris is positive. I'm negative. That's
Oh,
about
okay.
right.
I was gonna say, yeah. How did Llama get the positive? That's not right.
Llama, your weed whacking video was pretty good.
Yes. Got to give credit, man. I enjoyed your TPU weed eater with your battery powered weed eater.
Dude, that
I like
thing
how
is
you.
just freaking nutty.
I
did
enjoy
not
the
when
fact
I
that you. I was gonna say I just like the fact that you even went so far as to include a caption that said 20 minutes or 22 minutes worth of or 20 minutes
Yeah.
cut down to 55 seconds, and it's just you just like going nuts out there in the woods. Yeah.
doing the all I could think of, I was laughing while I was watching, because I always watch it to make sure if something doesn't go in there wrong. And all I could think of was Benny Hill. I should have put that on there. Llama in Benny Hill mode.
Yeah. Benny Llama.
I can't believe how well these things worked. Actually,
Well,
I thought the TPU would tear on that. That thing's
Nope.
nuts. I bought that from my father like 10 years ago.
there's
And I
a
have
good
been
chance.
eating the crap out of it ever since. I've cleared like 6 acres of property with it as a brush cutter, not as a weed whacker, and I can't kill that thing.
Yeah, there's
My
a good
brother
chance.
gives me money to buy a new one, and I don't need to.
Yeah. I was gonna say there's a good chance that I might install this on stream tonight. It's the
Uh-oh.
pet
I
the
would
pet
highly
swang.
recommend those to anybody.
What, the Pets Fang? Me too.
No, the
Oh,
Greenworks
Pets Fang.
weed whacker.
Yeah. The Llama Works.
No, it's Greenworks.
Llama Works. Dude,
I wish
take
it was
credit.
lawnmower. I'd be rich.
Well, take credit and try and work some deal with them. Be like, look at what I did for you guys now. Hook me up.
They've already given me like 3 chainsaws for free.
Try to get a weed eater for free. What the hell? Become that
He's
guy
a
who.
lumberjack and he's okay.
Well, it's funny because I keep they have like a little washer that holds the chain on and the chain in their chainsaws, and it's just clipped on with a C clip. That's all it is. Little washer, bent. I actually made a press. That was one of the other videos. Did I ever do that video? I don't think I ever did. I made a
I
press so I
don't
could
know.
make one out of a regular washer. Anyway, they don't have it as a spare part. So if it's still under warranty and you call them up and say, I need this washer and a C clip, and they're like, we don't have those. Well, I need one. And they send you a whole new saw
Normal.
for a
That's pretty
stupid
cool.
little like 10-cent washer and clip. I've got 3 of them. I got 3
Hey.
chainsaws out there. I bought one.
Do me a favor, Llama. Let me see your receipt. Send me your receipt, bud.
Yeah, it's over a year now. That's the other thing. They give you 3 years warranty on a lot of that stuff. That's like
There you go.
unheard of in that, in landscaping, lawn, and garden crap. And I mean, it's not, it's not professional grade stuff. I wouldn't say go out, but for the average everyday person, I got their lawnmower. It's awesome. I got the weed whacker. It's awesome. I got the chainsaws. They're awesome. I got the leaf blower. It's awesome. If I was using it every day in a professional setting, no, they'd be dead in a couple of months. But for the average everyday, any of us just dealing with the yard work,
Joe Schmo.
yeah,
I'll kill it.
the lawnmower is awesome. It's perfect.
My
I get about 45 minutes out of a battery, and that's when my leg kicks out, and I'm about halfway mowed.
I can't even get a lawnmower to survive 1 year here.
Yeah, I don't think it would last
Well,
very long. I've seen your yard.
You're
Or hay.
again, Zolan, it's not a bush hog, it's a mower. So don't try to bush hog with a mower.
Well, he just said that's what he did.
I know. I'm saying for you, don't try to bush hog with a mower. Get yourself a bobcat and a bush hog, or a big tractor and a bush hog.
I want
And
a
go
Kubota with the whole set.
Getting one of those
Yeah.
for you, Zolan, the weed whacker, not the lawnmower, but the weed whacker, I bet you'd enjoy it. You'd use it.
Yeah, you should. You should whack the weeds with it.
Well, you can
Weeds
cut
for what
trails
you are
to go get
whacking.
your freaking whack off with it. You can cut trails to
Yeah.
go get your broken,
Busted when your drones die, you can go get them.
I lived in this house for 3 years, and my hillbilly lawnmower is still running. But
Yeah,
I got a tiny yard, so
I will never buy another Cub Cadet product.
Yeah. Well, you do realize there's 2 versions of Cub Cadet, right?
Yes.
The real
Yeah,
Cub
there's
Cadet, the Home Depot Cub Cadet.
you've got the Cub Cadet, and then you've got the generic version Cub Cadet.
If you go to a
Just-
Cub Cadet dealer, you get a much better product than if you go to Home Depot. It's not the same mower.
Same thing with John Deere anymore too.
I just go
We're gonna
go get my Hondas and Toros,
Yeah.
but I don't ride because I don't have a yard big enough to do
No,
that
I don't
stuff.
care. Mine-
I was
mine's
going to
close.
say, sir,
I'm going to make a
you're-
remote controlled lawnmower and just call it good.
call it the quad mower.
Mhm.
Just use 4. Don't even actually have like wheels. Just put like
fly your
4
quad
motors.
upside down and
Yeah.
mow the lawn
Actually,
with it.
Learn
I
how
was
to fly in
chasing one of
bird.
the feral cats earlier because he was chasing me, and I got too low, and I actually ended up cutting a little bit of a path in the grass.
Oh God, Walmart Dell laptops. Anything Walmart. Again, you are not buying the same product at Walmart that you would buy anywhere else. The shirts are always smaller. The things that are product sizes are always smaller. It's
The things to remember about Walmart is Walmart buys a big enough bulk. They can special request items. So when they contact Dell and say, we want to buy, 200,000 units. We want them to have this processor, this memory, and that's all we want in it. Dell's not going to say no. Dell's going to shoot themselves in the foot because they're going to have to market with a WM. But people don't understand that. Yeah, people don't understand if you
got left over that we can buy cheap. Dell goes,
well,
these.
yeah, well, and that's the thing is like if you buy an electronic and in the serial number or in the model name it says WM, that means Walmart. That means that it was low grade shit that they sold a mass quantity to Walmart on, and you're getting garbage basically, or not garbage.
Have you seen
the C stuff?
Have you seen that Walmart gaming PC that gets
the
pretty heavily reviewed by some of the best reviewers? And it's so hilarious watching the reviews. Are like, well, this thing can open Excel.
Yeah,
and you can play a lot of Minecraft on it. Let me tell you.
I just love how they all say the same thing. They're like, this was great technology like 2 years ago. Yeah. They're all like, yeah, this was a great video card 2 years ago. This was great memory 2-3 years ago. The CPU was from 2 years ago. It's always like they get these badass gaming systems that are 2-year-old products. Look at that. Mr. Petzel would be happy. Look at that.
Raving about, and they sent me a questionnaire because I was like, no. I went on their Facebook group and went, no, this is not as great as like the Humera and other things. And the dude from Big Tree sent me a thing like, oh, please fill this out and tell us why you don't think it's
Hey, monkey.
Hey, ding dongs.
Hey, I noticed that,
which is dead.
And I should have noticed this before, but like, if you look behind Ben, are you a little jelly? Look behind Ben there. Make you a little jealous.
Hang on. Do you see that television screen back there?
No, I don't. No, I see that small tablet. I see that tablet there. You know, it looks kind of like a cell phone, maybe.
Ooh, that's cool.
What monitor do you speak of? That looks like a cell phone.
Is that a Samsung Galaxy Tab?
Yeah.
So it's going to spend most of its life actually overhanging the bed. And when I have a mere print that I need to, I just go, and now I have the full bed height
in front of it.
But I don't interfere with the Prusa.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with overhanging the bed.
Did you look for those pins locally there, Monkey?
What?
Did you look for the pins and plugs yet?
I can't find them yet. I'm still looking at a couple places. I'm debating my original plan, which was spend the $9 US instead of $20 US at Printed Solid.
Yeah.
And ship them to Bob.
Hey, are you masturbating?
See?
Look at that. It's the Bob.
I mean,
I'll send him.
Oh, so what it is Llama found a set of Duet connectors, and I have
a Duet without connectors.
Duet Maestro sitting here that I don't use. That was given to me as a refurbished gift. But it has none of the connectors, of course. And Printed Solid sells a kit for $9, but no one in Canada so far sells the kit. Any of the Duet resellers don't sell just the plugs.
They should. It should come with a bag.
Too bad I didn't know about that. Too bad I didn't know about that when I sent you a stickers, because I've got like 3 kits just sitting here.
Yeah, well, that's what I did, but it was $22 to ship it to them today.
You can put an envelope.
I didn't. I put it in an envelope, dude. It's in an envelope.
I'm gonna just start making an Amazon wish list, and you can go fuck yourselves.
I mean, you got to see. I'll go get it. It's about that big.
Yeah. Here's mine.
She said.
There's all the Duet connectors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's mine.
Ooh. Wow, that connector connects. Oh, technically your hands are connectors.
That's the universal.
I am now connected to this water bottle. I'm now connected to this phone.
Bob currently has the only universal Duet installed.
Chris?
Llama, if you can get 3 more people to send you $5, I will send you $5 to ship them to Jordan.
Not even the $20. I just don't. He was going to pay me for them. It's just I don't want to waste his $20 if he can get them for $10. You know?
Yeah.
Are you sending the whole box or just the little baggie of the connectors?
A little baggie of connectors and crippers. That's it. Here, I'll show you. It was $22.
$22 to ship to Canada. That's crazy.
It
Chris.
was 18
Yeah,
to
what
ship
up?
stickers. So
Yeah, okay, I believe it. These 10-pin ribbon jams.
Yeah.
You ever got them in black?
No. They only come in gray as far as I've found, but someone definitely should sell them in black.
You can get
Hey,
loops of cable that are in black, and you can make your own.
Hey,
Yeah, you can, but I've never seen them in black. Like, I've tried. Like, I can get them in gray. Space gray, baby.
That's what I was going to
so-
say.
I've got a 25 meter,
$22.
25 meter of it.
LDO and printed solid. Sounds like money.
So that's the thing is, so this is the ribbon cable that comes
No,
with
yeah.
the
Oh,
7-inch screen.
I don't believe
It is an inch and a half longer than the actual
What is-
screen is wide.
Why are
So
you?
I
why do
mean,
you
by
keep
the time you
bragging about
mount
your
it somewhere,
7
there's
inches?
no. You got
Yeah.
no. I had to order 50 centimeter ones because these are 20.
I got
Why do you
Yeah.
keep rubbing it in, man?
I
7
permanently-
inches. Just keep
I
rubbing it in.
permanently just make
That's right,
my
these-
own now.
These are 30s. But
Make
what's
sure.
stupid is, okay, here's the stupid, Chris. You ready for the stupid?
Yeah.
There's the TFT screen cable
Oh, yeah. It's a little bit longer, but they're hard to get, too.
by 20 centimeters.
Yeah.
Like it's
It's Big Tree Tech, bro. They don't
Yeah.
think beyond the product.
Yep.
They got, okay, we got this product.
Just slap
Like
all this shit in a
they
box.
include with their boards like a 6-inch frickin' USB cable. Like, what the fuck am I gonna connect that to? Like,
yeah.
do I
that's a little
always have a
wasteful.
laptop with me? Like, just don't even include that cable.
Yeah,
I'd
either
rather
give it
not
to
have
me
a
or
cable
don't,
or
you
give
know?
me a regular length one.
See if I can find one somewhere in a
usable one,
drawer.
yeah. Give me 6 feet or give me
I throw them
nothing.
away because I mean, literally, it's like a foot long.
It is. I got one right here.
I got a bag of them.
Is it a USB A or a micro USB?
It is
So,
a
depends on the board.
USB to this the square. It's a printer one, so the square
Yeah.
to the regular
That
USB.
would be
A
that
to
would be an A.
A to B.
A to B.
Yeah,
And they're all those blue, like, weird.
yeah, translucent blue.
Yeah, I got like 100 of those around here.
Yeah, I know.
Lame
Every
blue.
product you buy from China comes with them.
Hey, it's lame ass blue, just like punk ass orange. If anybody knows that reference,
Okay, so
Yeah.
this is the cable.
nobody
that comes
wants punk ass orange.
Someone has
Don't
a
put it
phone
in
ringing.
the-
Oh, that's Llama.
No,
No, it wasn't me.
Yeah. no, it's
I don't even know. Oh, there's my phone.
it's Ben. Ben's ignoring it. He's like, I don't want to be the one to get called out.
it wasn't me.
Actually, it was Shane. Notice
Mm.
Shane disappeared. Yeah, we blame Shane.
Oh, I'm right here. I'm
Little
like right
hand-
next to the
little
camera.
hand waved out in front.
I've got to get
Oh,
another one of these stupid keyboards.
So my
It was
other
Bob.
face.
Started.
You can make an LCD cable by using Ethernet. I mean,
Yeah,
right, you can make any cable into whatever, as long as you can terminate it.
yeah. As long as you can.
The nice
terminate
part about
the
that
ends.
ribbon thing is that you don't actually need to use any connectors. You just use that one, right? And you just smash it on, and that's it. You're
Yeah,
done.
it just cuts in. It's just like an Ethernet
Yeah.
thing. It just got
Yeah.
the little spades to cut in.
Yeah, it's got its own
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys.
punch down.
Yeah.
Got its own
But-
cutter
And it's fairly cheap too. So
They are, and the cable's really cheap too. I mean, my 30 meter was like $10. So
If anybody needs network cable, you just let me know.
I have a 1,000-foot roll right over there because I redid the entire house with
Yeah.
Ethernet versus having everything
There's-
wireless.
There's whatever's left in 1,000
Yeah,
foot right here. Plus, I have about 4 more boxes brand new. So I got about 4,800 feet. So
What I
I'm
need is
using
those
this-
little nail things so I can make them all line up nicely on the I-beam across the basement.
yeah,
Just print
OCD.
1,000.
Yeah, Ethernet's only 8. That's right. You need a
Dude.
10-wire round cable, which I guess
This guy's in a staple gun. It's pretty easy.
OCD is the bitch though. Like when it comes to cables, ADD and
No,
OCD
but
are
they do
a
make
bitch.
a round. They do make
Yeah.
a round staple, and they,
They do
also
make a
make
round
a,
staple.
a staple gun that actually staples coax
If-
fittings.
If only there was a machine we could put in our house where we could put in a digital file and print out something.
Manufacture.
I don't have the penny nails.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
1940s calling.
That has to be Llama. Who the hell else has a house phone besides Llama?
It's Bob's cell
Bob.
phone.
Bob's cell phone has a legitimate, actual ring bell. You and my dad would get along.
My wife's
Wait,
does as
Bob.
well, but
Bob's not your dad?
a little different.
No, that's Uncle Bob. Renee's my mom, though. I'll take her.
Yeah,
Whoa.
that's the
awkward.
confusing
Was that a
part.
MILF statement?
Amongst other things. If Renee is not in chat right now, Bob is getting her to join chat right now.
Arma 3. She is a beautiful lady. Use nylon and hammer it into the wood. Yes. I will take a pair of stockings and nail them
Yes.
and hammer it into the wood.
Yes, just hammer it. Hammer it good. Okay. So
Look at that.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
wired
waiting
the
to
whole house.
see-
That looks awesome. I did wire my whole house in Cat 5e.
yeah, I did.
This thing's
I'm going to do
Big
Cat
boy
6 because that's what's on the floor. Cat 6. Is it Cat 6 or Cat 6A?
Hi, Viking.
Viking.
Son of a bitch. Cat 6. No, Cat 6A. Just
Well,
Cat 6.
Viking's not a son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, well, you know my mother too well.
Yeah, I don't. You stupid kid.
You know what Steam we need to find on Steam?
Counter-Strike Source?
No. I have Counter-Strike Source.
No, you got Counter-Strike Go. Counter-Strike Source. Was the OG.
WFO.
No, I have Source.
Let me see what I can do. I can probably get you a box. Shipping
I
might
wanna
be an
find-
issue,
I would
but
love some.
I can probably get you a box.
Some co-op, like 6 to 10 player
In Viking.
co-op games.
Among Us.
Well, yeah, there's that one.
I just got it.
We could play
Yeah,
Left 4 Dead.
Red light. I'm not going to send it to you for the purposes of which you want me to, because I'm going to use it. It's brand new boxes. However, if I do run across old stuff, maybe you can make a road trip if I can come up with enough, depending on how much it means to you.
Yeah, probably cost more to
Because
ship them than
I-
he'd make off of recycling them.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Depending on what I've got, he may be the guy I call next time just to say, "Hey, dude, make a road trip, and any fancy shit you want to bring me as a thank you for just being awesome. You just bring that out, and then I'll let you take
Mad
back."
Monkey invited me to play Counter-Strike.
I didn't know
I don't
Bob
know
was
if-
a terrorist.
I don't know if you want to do that or not right now, Chris. Again, it seems to be a bit of a thing with you,
What?
where you how do I put this nicely without offending you?
Dan
You're a
Stone,
sore
don't worry
loser.
about it.
Dude,
I'm
it's
not
Chris.
stoned.
You're going to offend him. Just say it.
Oh, there's
Ooh,
no
yeah,
offending
you
Chris
put
by
earlier.
just calling him a sore loser, though. You know.
Earlier.
Is that what we're doing now? Is Counter Strike?
I'm not
They are.
yet.
I'm not.
I have to finish some files here first.
Look what I broke into
Wait,
today.
Gloop it.
What's up, Chef?
Had to bust out the big jar.
All right.
You can
Big boy
gloop
jar.
it. I gotta get some more. My gloop's almost gone.
My little one was dead, so I went with the
Yeah.
big jar and
Nano gloop.
Okay. All right, here we go.
oh,
We're
I
gonna
got this
play-
in the mail today.
Yes,
We're gonna
my
play
cell
the
phone
install.
rings like it's 1942.
Google.
Yes.
Oh, Google thing. Dot. I don't know.
Mini.
Well, look, it's this
That's
thing
it.
right here.
They call it a
Uploaded
Nest
those
Mini.
around the house.
Yeah, they changed the name,
Yeah.
but there you go.
Hey Google.
Dan, is
Hey,
that the original? Is that the OG?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's one of
What
the OGs.
is it? A USB plug on the back to power it? I can't remember.
Yeah, it's just a standard micro.
So this one
Yes.
now is a barrel.
Oh,
Yep.
nice. Yeah, no, it's a
They
micro
changed it.
USB, and you'll want to go print this bad boy right here.
I bought them on Amazon. I've got a better one that actually you plug.
Mom said
What
what?
you do is you
No,
plug
you
that
wanted me to go
into
to the
the
store
hole.
because you want.
and
No,
then
Mom wanted
you're not
something.
paying
She just told me
attention,
before I
you're
got
talking
home.
to too many
Mom
fucking
knows, but I
people in
didn't
your
ask
house.
me to go anywhere once I get home. Yeah, no, you're full of shit. Go away.
Someone mute Dan.
No,
I've
she
only-
doesn't want
if
cream
only
soda.
somebody
Never.
had the
That's
power
you
to
being an
mute
asshole
Dan.
throwing the barbecue Pringles in there for Mom. Go away.
Holy
Chop, chop.
fuckeroni.
I know. Tell me about it,
Anyway.
right? I can't help it. Kid
Why do
and
we-
wife, and why do we tolerate me? I know. I have no
Why
clue.
do we invite you to play with our toys?
Uh,
But this one was so free.
Yeah.
How'd you get it free?
Spotify gave it to me
Oh,
for free.
Oh.
yeah.
Mute Dan.
So, yeah,
I did mute Dan, so he can have his discussion with his family without us. I was like, I can't hear anybody else, but I hear people talking about wife and kids, and
Sorry.
there we go.
That was.
Mute him
That
again.
was
To the people that are
again.
asking
That
about,
was,
Right.
Oh, Ben, what do you got?
so the people asking about the
Asshole.
filament rack, it's a Walmart shoe rack,
Oh yeah.
but it's modified. I've had to cut pieces of it off.
So then,
you-
did you tip it?
No, it came like that.
Okay, but you've made it a one part or whatever.
Yeah, so I took the back section has two of them stacked up, and I'm only using one shelf, and the front one is like a hacked up bottom of one of the halves.
Yeah, okay. Because your distance on the bottom row wouldn't be high enough for a roll of filament.
That's a buttload of them things you got printed there, buddy. I gotta do some of that stuff.
I got
That's
this free with a 3D printer.
It's like a half a day's worth.
Is that the Amazon one?
Yeah, the guy left it in the bottom of the bag when he gave me the printer.
that is an Echo Dot. Looks like first gen.
Fabric sides or plastic?
Plastic.
First gen.
Second gen was also plastic. It's not until the third that they did the fabric.
Hey, I like my Google systems because I'm an Android person, and plus I've got them already all over the house. But I'm thinking of mounting this one just above the printers here, so when they call me for dinner, I can actually hear it.
Oh,
I have
You know
both all over. my
I don't know. Renee can just yell louder through the little vent.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Should do that then.
Nope, she does
Be
the
on time.
notification and it rings the television and the cell phones and everything.
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
No, she
he
doesn't.
needs to
She
get
just
set up
brings
with
you
it.
your food, you lazy bastard.
But for the rest of the house,
for everybody.
I
else,
get
yeah.
service on a gold platter. The rest of them can go fuck themselves.
are you jealous, monkey? I'm hearing jealous monkey.
That's what I heard too, but I didn't want to say anything.
Although my wife made beef stroganoff, but with ground turkey today.
She made
So
turkey
turkey stroganoff.
So,
I
but
got
that.
used like poultry seasoning and stuff in it. Oh my god, is it good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really
I
good.
made
Yeah.
homemade chicken soup today. Like boiled the carcass and everything to make the chicken broth.
I don't believe you.
Part
Long
glass?
pig.
Don't give a crap
Nope.
whether you believe me or not. It's all true.
Hey, no picture, no proof.
Oh shit, Dan's back.
Yeah.
Dan's been here.
Don't tell anybody though, okay? I don't want anybody to know where I'm at because apparently, if they find out, then
There is something super awesome about the pressure cooker.
Agreed.
Love the
disagree. Disagree.
So
Just because Llama said it.
Exactly. I think Llama agrees
So I went
with. I
to-
disagree with.
You
I
know,
went to physio today for the first time with the new setup.
How'd that work out?
And the physio lady's like, "Oh, you're walking very well. Everything's going well for you. You're dipping your shoulder down a bit when you walk." And I was like, "Oh, that's weird." Like, so on my left, like I'm dipping
Mhm.
down a little.
You are.
Yeah.
Dabbing.
Touching it.
So I said, "Well, I'm still working on getting it to be the right height for my leg. I think that's what my problem is."
Yeah.
So I put 2 pieces of cardboard in my shoe, and my fucking leg works fine.
Are you hippie dipping?
Wow.
Fine.
Oh,
The
boy.
cardboard
Is
in
that
your
the old
shoe.
trick that I used to do to make yourself taller?
Yeah, I did. I
Uh-oh,
made
we got
my
a
leg
zebra.
taller.
It was.
But is that zebra grubby? Because I don't want it if it's not grubby.
He's not a grubby.
Is he a stubby?
Is he a grubby tubby?
zebra?
He's a rubby grubby.
Is he a telegrubby?
He's a rub me zebra.
A telegrubby? That's just wrong.
Telegrubby. Yep.
Telegrubby? Yeah, is he a telegrubby?
Wow.
Bear with me, gentlemen, while stupid shit comes out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Isn't that how we've been friends this whole time?
Yeah, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to burst your bubble. I wanted you to.
Because stupid shit's always coming out of your mouth.
Yep.
How are you
Son
all
of a
doing?
bitch. What's up, Grubby?
What up, zebra man? Oh,
I'm taking
Boy,
apart
this-
a printer. like
This bust is a
legitimately.
support nightmare, Jordan.
What's that?
I said this bust
Okay.
is a support nightmare.
'Cause
Which
you
one?
use Idea Maker.
Around the neck.
You used Idea Maker, it wouldn't be a nightmare.
It's always idea.
You know what,
maker.
Llama? Maybe if you used Idea Maker, it wouldn't be a nightmare.
You're an idea maker.
I do use Idea Maker.
And no nightmare.
Sports pop right off an Idea Maker.
Not when they're wrapped around and underneath things.
Yeah,
No,
That's
dude.
what she said.
In the little hole and everything.
that's what she said.
Yeah, no responses. Ignore.
LJ's phone is broken. Give me a second. Let me mute myself now so I can talk to another kid.
Oh boy.
You know what? What's worse, cats or kids?
I'd probably much rather have my cat than a child.
Well, Dan has more of which.
He has currently more cats.
Are you sure?
Never.
I'm not quite sure. I don't know if he does have more kids or cats. I think they're about tied.
I have more cats.
What's
Yeah,
up, Marcel?
The
Hey, Marcel.
adopted kids, though. Like if you had adopted kids in there, like then there's more of those. But for the most part, it's more cats than kids.
So Dan is a group home.
Yeah. However,
No,
I
Dan
would like
belongs in a home.
yeah, I was gonna say that too. I was gonna say, however, I should really file for that, like a charity, like the whatever the hell.
Dan either
whatever,
fornicates too much
Yeah.
or fornicates with cats too much.
Yes.
There's
Yeah.
room for both.
Yeah.
What's that word?
Is there really too much fornicating with one's wife? I don't know that that's really a thing.
When you have
Yes.
that many kids, yes, it is.
Yeah.
Well, no. It just means he doesn't understand how things work.
Yeah.
Snip, 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 snip.
I got that done already. It took me a while to figure that out, but I got that done.
Oh, so they're not yours.
So it's late.
No, it was after I had a bunch of them.
Late.
Whoa, psycho!
Oh, now you're inviting me to play
yeah.
after I'm on like a killing spree.
Yeah,
Well, won't let me join you.
yeah.
I already tried to join you, and you just sat there in the lobby like a goon.
You ignored
Well, that's
him.
because Chris was like, "No, I don't want to play right now."
I just
Yes.
finished uploading my images and emailing my bride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again,
Does she
hey,
put out?
Hey,
Bride
if he
Jewel?
doesn't, if he doesn't get that bride, yeah, Chris doesn't get that bride or make that bride happy. Chris don't get paid. Chris
just
needs to
saying,
make that
yeah.
money so he can.
Chris goes through an awful lot of brides.
Raptor
Yeah.
series.
Very true.
I found 2 more rows of it they put out right now. I can't believe how much of this stupid making roots crap I bought.
Yeah. Yeah, hey
Oh,
Bob,
look.
did you hear the dilemma I had?
No.
Bob, did you hear
The
the
llama?
dilemma I had?
Don't.
Yeah.
Don't have a
What
dilemma.
I was going to say there is, if you notice, there's no fuzzy thing over the microphone.
Oh,
but
I
the
heard
cats, yeah, the cats ran off of it again. But I ordered, like I said, I think it was like 20 of them, 30 of them, something like that. That's
Oh
it.
yeah, Bob's joined me.
Aw,
Well, I'll
damn.
join you in a minute. This round's almost over.
Yeah.
You know, you say that a lot, monkey.
Playing CSGO.
Son of a biscuit.
Which coat hanger should I print? I think
Holy cow. Davey is rank 17.
Yeah,
In the world?
probably on the server.
See what my workload looks like. I might join you.
Oh shit! Shit!
No, thank you.
Fucking useless. Twat nuggets.
Yep.
Chef,
Basically.
Chef, I just caught that. That's good. I like that one. Mr. Buttram, is that what it is? A 503C? Is that what I need to file? 503C?
Oh, we got a monkey.
That's probably what I should do is file a 503C is my guess.
You're a 503c.
Typical.
Yes, I would like to be.
Feeling pretty belligerent tonight.
You know, that's what Bob should do to write off Chris being in his basement.
Oh my god, that was
Chris because Chris is obviously too old to be a dependent. So
Correct.
Yeah.
Have you seen Bob's other kids?
He needs to. Well, we're trying to take care of his oldest. We're trying to get his oldest to
Shack
move
up with Devin.
farther south. Yeah.
Get him to move on up to or down to Texas. It's just trying to get Devin to move past her shyness.
Oh, somebody.
Jesus.
All right, that was quick.
Great game, boys.
Good game.
Bob, you did real good there, bud.
Yeah, you didn't die once.
I killed one guy and got killed.
Oh, you did die? I didn't die.
That's how they won the game
at all.
I didn't even see an enemy.
I saw 3,
See enemy? What?
and they were all on top of me.
So you like it?
So it was a mob pile?
It's a dirty
Chris?
Bob pile.
Yeah.
What should I print in this neon green color? What do you got? You got anything good?
Yeah,
Also,
Neon
anybody
green.
have any good
a Smurf.
carabiner
A Smurf.
models?
Really?
Carabiners.
We're going that way?
I'm gonna
Should-
do alien
should-
green. Why not bring an alien?
I need a carabiner for
For the contest?
for my backpack to clip my mask on when I come out of places.
Oh, you don't do the hang it on your ear thing when you walk out and just leave one ear hang.
No, I'm not a dildo.
I don't know. I've used you in my butthole before.
Oh, no.
And on that note, Llama's leaving, guys. Way to go.
That's all
Remember,
we have
I
to do.
didn't say I was leaving. I just no.
there are certain things that make Llama uncomfortable. Man-on-man action is one of
Damn
them.
reloads.
Yes, it does. It's unnecessary. I don't care about it. I just don't need to discuss it.
Fucking reload again.
Select all. Move. I said move.
Fucking spider crawling into
Oof.
Start slicing. Simple
Son of a
PLA.
bitch.
PLA generator.
Buy me a beer.
Yep. Son of a bitch.
Squirt
Get
balls.
me a drink.
I'll take care of that, Chris. It's okay.
Take care of what?
The guy that got you. Monkey was standing right behind you when it happened, so he saw it.
Oh.
I saw it on his screen, so I knew.
See, that's the only
Damn it.
problem with Among Us is we can all see each other's screens if we want.
Ooh, that'd be cheap.
Oh shit.
I found the sweetest spot to get to if you can ever get
some
there.
bitch.
1 hour.
Shane a bitch.
Hour. Whatever. Export.
Oh, kind of need a power.
Okay.
Okay, so
Making
Chris,
sure-
what's the
I can't see shit.
Just trying to make sure my nuts are
Dang
in
it.
the right place, guys. That's all.
I'm trying not to die. I can't look at your screen and not die. That's not on my list of to-dos.
Is it on your list of no?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Cam will. Have you seen this big tank truck?
Shit. No, it's gonna go on this side. That's right. Goes here, not there. So I don't need those nuts in there. I don't need to put my nuts in there. That's.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
no,
Oh bullshit,
I guess I
Dusty
could
dildo.
preload it with nuts just in case. You never know. Wouldn't hurt, right?
I'm not doing good at all.
Not even a little bit.
I didn't want to say anything,
No.
Chris. I didn't want to offend you. But
I'm
I won't
offended.
disagree. No need to trigger anyone tonight. 2 nuts there.
I am doing bad. Bob is doing better than Monkey right now.
That is wrong on so many levels.
Yeah. See that one? The only one I don't have a nut in
Damn it.
is this one.
Willie B. Hardigan is fucking killing me.
Yeah, he's good.
Willie B. Hardigan. That's an awesome name. I like that name.
It is a good name. I had to say it out loud to get it.
Yeah. Willie B. Hardigan.
Yeah, I know it's one of the plus.
A lot of people are just taking my kills, though. That's what's been hurting me for a bit. I'll put a
Like,
bunch of bullets in someone, and then
Somebody
I'll tell you the
kills
way the
you
game
and then
works.
takes the next shot. It's just Monkey. He's hanging out behind you, waiting every time you go down.
no, it's not him.
then he-
It's I'll put a few bullets in someone, then all of a sudden, boom.
I just have fun blaming Monkey.
Mhm.
It's Monkey's a good target. Come on, you open up.
Wow, 299 damage from one hit I just took.
Nice. That is legitness.
Back to the computer. And upload. Baby coat hanger.
Wow, Prinny, dude.
Right?
Hey, Chris, did you move your mic real close to your mouth or something? You just got like really loud.
Why?
Spiky.
Whoa.
Oh, bullshit!
Or is it just that you're talking loud?
I can't. I can't hear anything you're saying because someone's microphone is going poo poo caca.
You're breaking up and getting really loud, like you're spiking. Like you're either yelling all of a sudden or your mic.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Whatever.
Was Llama talking just now? Couldn't hear
Yeah,
him.
he does that every now and then.
Well, I couldn't hear him.
Let him do that.
Son of a. If I'd have been a half a second quicker on that trigger.
Nope.
Sometimes you want to be faster on the trigger. Sometimes you want to be slower on the trigger.
Depends on what she requests.
Fucking shotgun. Now I have to run.
Yep, shotgun. Remember, from across the game, the shotgun will take you.
I am
across the
also a shotgun.
better to be the shotgun than the middleman, because then you are skiing.
Willie B. Hardigan has earned the gold knife.
Will he be hard again?
Damn Willie.
Willie Wonker. Wanker.
Oh, he stabbed me with a knife.
Whoa, that was
Wow.
Wow.
Llama be hard again.
What? How am I not?
I don't know.
Wow, I got.
It's Llama's fault. Remember that.
Oh,
Anything?
100% Llama's fault.
Marcel says, "Is
Yeah.
this 3D printer maker channel changing into a gaming channel?"
Boop boop boop.
Oh, someone's salty.
Hey, Marcel.
No.
You again are an RC you are a quadcopter RC FPV, and you've been doing a lot of gaming lately.
You guys want to talk COVID instead?
I want to talk about this Pets Fang that I'm putting together here. It requires a lot of nuts.
I think your internet
yeah.
connection disagrees with you.
Well, you have a
disagrees with me?
buttload of nuts here in this screen.
Yeah,
I
got
am
these
team
nuts
leader.
here.
Ah, much better.
that's what my wife said about all of us earlier.
Good thing that was just a warm up.
Son of a bitch.
I killed 2 people in the warm up.
Sounds like somebody needs a fluffer.
Yep.
Shane, did you get a haircut?
Here. I found the next thing I found something for you to print in that neon filament there, Monkey.
Shane,
Okay, what do you got?
Shane got into an
Posted it in
argument.
the chat. I know you're not John Mack, but you know.
Enough said already. Good job, Grubby. Grubby, I approve without ever having seen it.
I didn't even hear it. It still sounded funny.
Oh, will he be
Jesus
hard
Christ.
again?
That's kind of what I'm kind of getting at is like, I think that whatever Grubby found for you and will he be hard again kind of go together. Just throwing it out there.
Holy crap.
I agree,
That
Monkey.
was Monkey. Let's not shoot him in the head.
I agree, Monkey.
What the hell did you actually do to that thing, Zolan? Just look at your little picture on Twitter there of your board.
Your Twitch
Looks like it melted the board.
Oh no, I ripped off the antenna connector when I slammed into a fence.
What the hell's all that black goo? Is that just like a?
Oh, that's how they ship it.
What's the fence
Oh,
do to
that's like
you?
a hot gluey kind of stuff. That
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but yeah.
It's a hot tar.
I got you. It kind of
You
looked
got-
like
You got dyed.
art the way it looked.
I caught the dead.
Yeah, you gotta be careful playing this game. If you catch the dead, it's not good.
Some dude named Pluto killed me.
Fucking
Knifed
Pluto.
that Pluto guy a couple times.
I heard he used to be a
I
planet.
think Tim's out on his porch getting drunk.
No, he was out on his porch getting drunk. He quit streaming that a while ago. Unless he's streaming it again.
Well, then I think he was successful getting drunk.
Posted a picture of him with cigars and a bunch of booze.
Oh, that was earlier today. I was watching that for a little while.
I just
Sounds like my every Saturday.
Let me rephrase that. I was listening to that earlier because I was driving and I couldn't very well watch it while driving. So I had it up
I'm
and was
just now
listening.
doing my social media scan.
Llama's just now becoming a valued member of the social media.
No value. Absolutely none. Negative value, maybe.
Agreed.
All right, bot Andy. Fucking bot suck a dick.
Really be hard again. Fucking A.
That is a very accurate
Well,
statement.
if he is hard, he can fucking A.
Possibly twice.
I thought it worked.
Wait till you find out that your son's alter ego is Willie B. Hard again, and then you go and shoot him again.
I'm gonna
with
go
an
ask
airsoft.
him because I'm gonna go hit him with the airsoft gun.
Be like, bang, bang, bang. And he was like, what's that for? Be like,
Rock salt to the shins.
Ow.
no, actually, I love the whole idea. Like, just go shoot him and then be like, that's what you get for being Willie B. Hard again. And when he's like, what? I don't get it. Be like, it doesn't matter. And just walk out.
It does matter.
Reminds me of the time
Really?
we were playing a Strike Force, and I changed my nickname because my roommate annoyed me, and then I proceeded to snipe him
Really?
for almost 2 hours.
Your internet connection or microphone connection is breaking up pretty good there, Zolan.
Oh, probably my mic.
Yeah. Sounds
Yeah,
like your
battery's almost dead.
The sound of dead batteries.
That's why I didn't realize.
Oh, come on.
Or in. I prefer in.
Yeah, there's no need to go on when you can go in.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Poor
So I
Kenny.
just noticed the thermistor wire on my MK3S is completely exposed copper.
Yeah, it's normal.
Wow.
All of the braided stuff is gone.
Normal.
I had to
That's
replace my
some
thermistor yesterday.
I'm just gonna let it fly. It's still reading.
Is it a Creality?
No, it's
No,
MK3S.
Mark 3S.
It's a pay. It's
Somebody
a
got it.
Payrusa. Ha ha ha.
I found out because the webbing on the wire got stuck in a print.
Damn it.
What the fuck shit was that?
I don't know.
Shit fuck. Did you really just say tit fuck? You guys want to know what my favorite kind of bird is?
Tit fuck.
Chitty-caca.
Bird's the word.
Titmouse. My favorite bird is a titmouse. And yes,
Wife
titmouse
ever
is a
gets
real
mites on
bird.
her tits, you got a problem, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, don't knock it if you haven't tried it.
Yeah, you never know. You don't know what she's into. You haven't put a mouse on her yet.
Or maybe he has. Who knows?
Well, yeah, very true. I don't exactly know all the things that have been done, so I probably should watch what I say. I might get more information than requested.
Correct.
Because again, I have learned one thing about the Bob and the Renee is that the Bob and the Renee they sometimes share information.
It's called being a husband and wife.
Getting an echo.
Getting all the feedback.
They also target individuals because they have found
What is happening right now?
Somebody's television?
Yeah, what is?
Sorry.
Grubby, watch.
Trying to. There.
Oh, that's right. I forgot most of you guys are gaming, so you can't see it. But yeah, Grubby is was going nuts there for a minute
Nice.
till he
Oh.
apologized.
No,
Grubby.
I was doing some training, work training,
Yeah.
and couldn't figure out how to mute it.
But you were being nice. You did at least apologize, Grubby. That's what I was saying. Like he did at least apologize.
No,
Unlike
like a kid.
unlike Llama, who is just mean and doesn't know what an apology is.
He's an asshole.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, but Mama's earned that.
Hi, Renee.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Renee's
All
here.
right.
Yay.
How
Get the
secret is it?
fuck off my
I'm
lawn.
waving at her. You can see me.
Oh.
Oh, grumpy.
Oh, stupid
yeah.
316
The hell did he get you with?
sniper rifle.
How's that?
It looked like he stabbed you.
There's a little box.
No. Sniper rifle.
To the box. Hey, Renee.
That have high class weapons.
Yes,
Oh,
Renee.
so they are dirty cheaters.
A part of the
Ain't neither one of them got no money. So how'd they buy this thing, even if it was only $250?
beforehand.
No!
You tell them that they now owe you double.
Gift cards that we buy them for Christmas on for Steve.
Just tell them they now owe you double for rent.
We actually sell them for cash money and Bobby
Double of
does.
nothing is.
No.
-5.
Not what they have. What they paid for something when they don't have the money.
Nothing, gonna give nothing.
They bought something when they were broke. Therefore, they owe double what they paid for whatever it was they bought.
Oh,
I just jumped 360 slashed and then landed and slashed again. Fuck you, Willie B. Hardigan.
So apparently the children paid $250 and got a box that gives them upgraded weapons, and that's how they do so good.
Like $2.50 or $250?
No, the first one.
Is that what all those crates I have that I don't want to pay money to open are?
Probably.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's exactly what they are.
Is that
And
why
now
Davy's so good? Because he just pisses his money away and breaks shit and then complains
Yeah.
about it and whines and then complains about whining and then says I don't whine and then trolls people and says I don't troll?
Correct.
What about Chris?
Huh? I did that once.
Make
Hey,
sure you
Chris.
tell veterans.
Yes.
You're all just wrong.
Really? I got to reload already?
Yes. You don't have infinite mag. You have to reload
Yeah,
it.
you can turn that on in the console if you want.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
it's fine. It's just this weapon has shit for capacity.
Pay to win. Yep, that's about it.
That's Llama's way of playing games. Pay to win.
No, Llama doesn't pay. Llama just loses.
Llama doesn't pay. That's why Llama don't get it. Oh.
Llama don't play that game.
Yep.
That's
Gotta
why
pay to
Llama's not playing games. You don't pay.
gotta pay to play there, Llama.
I don't pay enough to get the. I can't stream fast enough. If I play that, I have to get off StreamYard.
How am I the leader of this team?
This is a good question.
I once asked that same question.
I am no longer the leader of the team. Thank the Lord Jesus.
Why? What's wrong with being the leader?
That just means the team is doing bad.
Correct. Means he's the best player of the game.
Oh, I see.
Son
I
of
thought it
Peach.
meant
Yeah,
gotta
if
tag
I'm
their
doing
head.
well, the rest of the team is doing bad. So
They get like extra points for shooting you if you're the leader or something.
no.
No, it
you
just
can move
tells
up
the
faster.
Everybody sucking as bad as
it
you.
just tells everybody on the team that they suck right now because the worst guy, one of the worst guys on the game, is the leader. That'd be like if I joined right now and I was the leader, I would quit fucking playing right then and there.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even let the match go.
I usually don't even get to pull the trigger. I'm dead as soon as I spawn.
Yep.
That's why I like playing Borderlands and that kind of stuff. Fun to me.
Let's go, Kaki.
Okay, I think I got all my nuts in order. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No guts, no glory.
5,
Oof.
Shot in the
Okay.
Pluto killed me, but not before I killed his friend.
Apparently.
Pluto.
Watch out, Bob.
Okay.
Yeah, Codex just got me.
I might play Elite Dangerous tomorrow.
How?
Nobody's kid watching TV.
Oh,
I'm hearing children's songs.
Who's
Yep.
listening to Coco Melon in the
How
background?
many of those things she
Oh,
actually-
sorry, that's my kid.
All good.
Yes,
Just was
you
wondering.
recognize it as Coco Melon.
Was it actually Coco Melon?
It is Coco Melon.
I win the 2 to 4 year old award.
Son of a
Damn.
damn mouse is starting to run low. So my
Gotta
Plug it
make
in,
up
damn it.
excuses, huh?
Smelling something.
All right,
Didn't it just
so
USB? Plug it in.
new thermistor on the way from Illustrator.
yeah, keep poking your heads up over the wall, you dummies.
Fuck, where'd he come from? Upstairs. God damn it.
Yes.
Oh,
I hate hot milkwood.
Come on, little fan.
Oof.
Get on there.
Hey, Jordan. The duet pin kit is
there's no way.
from Illustrator. I don't know if they'll ship to Canada, but I think they do, don't they?
is what?
Yeah. Tim will ship
That
it.
duet pin kit is $4.99 at Illustrator. I don't know if they ship to Canada. I think they do.
That was neat. I want a replay of that shot.
Shit, I'm gonna die. Yep.
Yay!
Watch the wall, Bob. Watch the wall.
Yep.
Son of a biscuit.
There should be a yellow
Okay.
bastard poking his head up.
I just shot him.
Good.
If you crouch behind the wall with a shotgun, it kind of works pretty well.
Oh, shotgun guy got me.
Oh,
Hey,
I
we
just watched
win.
That,
And
I
I
watched
was in
that
fourth
kill
place.
happen. Second place.
I like that his name is Nosler.
Isn't there a saying about second place?
Number one loser.
Number one loser. Yep.
That's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to burst his bubble. I figured I'd leave it up to you guys. Make that poor guy feel a little less special now.
You know what I was really not a fan of?
What's
This
that?
Dying.
This extruder started clicking.
That's
This filament.
Clickety
I
clack.
paused it quick, but this filament is just getting a little old. That's all.
yeah.
I gotta go deal with Mom. I'll be back.
Sounds
Thanks
good.
for the warning.
Put a pillow over her
Roman
face.
Bates thing.
Whoa.
Didn't.
Oh, I just got 3 in a row.
Well, it's nice that it doesn't count.
Yep, I'm gonna follow Monkey and see what he does. Oh, guess not.
I'm gonna follow Monkey and watch him die.
No, the game finally reset.
All right, following the monkey, learning,
Two of them coming up left.
learning.
Becoming educated.
Okay.
Fuck.
Well, he died and then I died, so I learned from him really well.
Yeah, you learned how to follow him. You follow like a good captain, oh captain. You followed him to his death.
Fuck.
Captain, my captain, I'll follow you to death.
Son of a.
Yes.
All right,
This dude
friends,
was
I got all my
on my
friends started for the night.
belt.
Adios.
See you guys later.
Peace out, home
Later.
slice.
Damn, Buckle Bunny.
Whoa. Prinny dude
What
is
the
just on it.
Fuck. I shot that Codex guy like 4 times in the face. 27% damage.
In the face.
In the face! In the face!
Yeah, in the face.
Oh, why is one of their enemies in the goddamn spawn?
Normal.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that motherfucker that I just shot in the head. That one's dead too.
Yeah, fuck him.
Fuck you, Codex.
Fuck him right in his face.
So the one
Shane
just
hiding
did my
back there
trick.
What's your trick? Pooping on his chest?
What,
Oh,
Cleveland Steamer?
That's pretty lame.
Wow, Dust Bunny killed me before there was even a body.
well, aim for the head. Okay, Nosler, you calm your titties, bro.
Noozle. Let's see. Let's try that. Huh?
There's 3 coming up the left middle.
Yeah.
Thanks for killing that guy, Monkey.
Okay, there was no guy there. That was weird.
Coming up the far right.
Around that bunker, Chris.
Got him.
Shane got me again.
Wow. For some reason, I feel like these guys have wireframes on because
This
it's like as soon as I turn a corner, they're like right there shooting at my head already without even seeing my body.
Yeah. They're good
What
like that. Let's see if this one's long enough.
Fuck. Really, dude?
I was shot through a wall.
Oh,
Oh,
I know what kind of weapon they shot me through a wall with.
everything goes to the walls.
that's
Well,
one
they
of
were
the nice
across the
parts about
map,
this.
so
Ow! Yeah,
This-
thanks, Codex. Somehow Codex saw me from all the way over there. Yeah, my ass.
Okay,
Oh, and I
watch
just
out
got
for
knifed.
this Dick Lick Mia, whatever. Like,
Yeah, he just knifed me and put me back a weapon, so I'm pissed.
Damn it.
Yes.
Oh, Nosler.
Yes,
Who
you
the hell's
dirty
behind
little,
me?
you dirty little nozzler.
And Codex.
3% life. Fuck are you?
7.
Watch out. Gold knife
7%.
coming through the middle.
Yeah, that's normal.
Son of a beach.
Watch out. He's right there. Get him.
I can't do shit because Prinny dude's on me right now.
Yeah,
Damn
and that
you,
dude
Shane.
just ran up the goddamn ramp.
Shane, quit being a dick.
Fucking A.
trying to get out the damn sniper.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me. Trash panda.
This Lakia is like fucking ghosting through walls, man. Bullshit! I shot Codex in the face.
Right in the fucking face.
All right, we are going to be reporting that. And we are reporting that. Chief.
My wife got to hang out with all y'all today.
Yeah, she was allowed to touch the printers.
Of course, she bought them.
That's what she said.
Ooh,
And actually, that wasn't even a
joke.
joke either. That's just literally what she said.
Well, yeah.
Because they are hers. Bob just gets to play with them.
It's kind of like her boobs.
Best way to be.
Yes.
316. What up, bro?
Oh, fuck you off.
Fuck you off.
Really?
Yeah.
Shoot you in the chest, but you get me with your fucking knife. Yeah, that sounds normal.
Yeah, it is normal.
Has Travis is a has dildo.
He really is, because how the hell did he get up there? It was top of a fucking tower, and he got behind me somehow?
Yes. You can jump from rooftop to rooftop if you desire.
It
Oh,
is possible. It is just not. Shitballs. Watch out behind you, Bob.
Shitballs, Bob. Shitballs.
someone just joined us on stream, and I will add you in a second.
No! It is not me because I am already here.
Yeah,
That was very nice, Shane.
Angry when
I didn't realize that that's where the spawn was for that side. Sorry. Seriously.
No, it's normal for that to happen. It's just not nice.
Yeah.
You get shot in the head.
Oh, really? Yeah. Okay. Has Travis or has Tavis? Tavis
Has
the-
HIV, you mean?
That's COVID.
Yeah.
What's worse these days?
HIV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
HIV because it'll make it so COVID can kill you easier.
Yeah.
Hey, like that spot, Shane.
That was awesome.
Mystery. I'm doing really bad this round. So if you guys need any help with anything, don't look for me.
Damn it. I think you're not the only one.
Yep.
Are we playing against all the Asians now?
Playing against you. What the hell are you talking about?
I'm just getting destroyed. I've only got 3 kills.
I'm also getting destroyed. I'm still on the first weapon, I think.
I once got destroyed.
Really, dude?
Yeah. It was pretty disgusting. Should have been there.
No, this Has Tavis guy is somehow like
On a
in
7
midair.
killing spree?
This Has Tavis guy is somehow has amazing.
Normal.
Yeah.
That was lucky, Shane.
Yeah, I almost died to that.
There we go. Get this fan mounted up.
What the fuck?
I know. I'm the only one not actually gaming right now, except for I think Zolan, if he's still in here.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not gaming either.
No, this Has Tavis guy is cheating up
I'm
a
not
fucking
either
storm.
because stupid work training crap.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay.
At least I killed that Has Tavis once.
That has been once. Okay. This
What?
is probably one of my more ugly prints. But
I put a round of shotgun right up in them and nothing.
Yeah,
It's a
normal.
round of a shotgun right up in him.
Wow, I found
Right up-
3 of them coming at her spawn.
Yeah, I saw that.
They're just sitting there.
Camping.
Wow, they hit me through the wall corner. That was neat.
Makes you want to just back into a corner and stay there.
I try that sometimes, and then I just get shot anyway.
Oh, that's their spawn. Stay out of that building.
I am staying in that building. I'm staying away from that window for now.
Tavis is coming through on the left.
Got him in midair.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
That was probably like my best move ever. All right, now I can add WFO rider.
Invite next round.
That's
Oh, that's-
what's going on right now.
It's
I'm not even
WFO's
stoned.
audio.
Yeah.
Is that just how he is normally?
Yeah, he's a robot.
Oh.
Yep.
That's why he's so good at video games.
Yep.
That was inappropriate.
Yeah, because as soon as I mute him, it's back to normal.
Yes. You know what else is normal?
What?
Preheating your printer and then forgetting about it.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that's why they make safety timers now.
Shirts, yeah. So I just upgraded this one to 3.5 or 2.5.
Yeah.
Sorry, not. I'm not fancy and going 2.6, but
Why not?
Yeah.
because this is a pre-configured setup for the SKR board 2209's BMG extruder. Like it's all done for me, and it's.
Speaking of
It's
mistakes,
fucking
did you see
good.
there was a new firmware drop today?
I did.
Anyways, drone's fixed. Later, guys.
Nice. See you, Zolan.
Yeah. Go break it.
Toodles noodles.
Hey,
Really?
Davis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I really did say toodles noodles.
Boop boop.
Okay. There we go.
What the?
Who's
What the?
all right? This look crap is
Is there any
Cheating?
Yes. Well, it was.
How did you?
is
Has Tavis again.
What the?
Two of them just came over the wall.
No, they went crazy again.
Oh, fuck off. God damn it.
Hmm.
I am now my team's leader.
Guy that calls you looking for.
You're the team leader?
Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting.
Don't understand it. Oh, he's in that goddamn bathroom. I guess at the bedroom.
Yeah. Not doing well.
Ghost has
this
taken the position
Nosler
from me.
seems to like somehow know. You know, aimbot no.
Are you accusing Nosler of cheating?
I'm accusing Nosler of being a dirty nozzle.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Noshole. Newsler.
Nosler does make some good ammo. But I don't
Oh,
think that's it.
dude! I just knifed
Nothing.
Dislam, the dude that's cheating.
The dude that loves to just camp somewhere and then knife people.
Yeah. He was camping upstairs and I fucking knifed him. He's so pissed, I bet, right now.
Nice.
Sounds like it.
A couple of them just came over that wall.
So I'm pretty sure you just pissed everybody off now. You went after their
God damn
camper.
it.
What the fuck?
I know.
Really, Nosler?
Douche Nosler.
Like, I don't mind when people play better than me.
You
Why
just
the hell?
prefer they.
Do
didn't
my
even hit him
to play
once.
worse than me.
What?
Yeah, fuck it.
They're coming down the stairs. They're coming down the stairs. Coming down the stairs, center.
And Nosler's just over that fence too, though.
Not anymore, he ain't.
Nosler is douched.
Oh, that fucking camper.
I got him back for you. But not with a knife.
That effing doucher.
Oh, they're coming on the right side again.
I'm on shotgun.
Me too.
I'm on like turn around and die.
I'm on second shotgun now.
I got 2 of them, but they found me in the closet.
They did?
Evan,
I just got knifed by Haz Tavis again. He wasn't even in the room.
wait, did I hear Monkey say he finally is coming out of the closet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're so proud of you, Monkey.
It's about time, Monkey. It's about time.
Oh shit.
And we have a couple extra spots so Bob can go shoot Gordon and get him on the screen.
What is it with that weird microphone noise?
Yeah, WFO, buddy.
UFO.
What's going on?
Oh, fucking. There's one of them at the top of the stairs with a sniper rifle shooting down the stairs.
Really? No fucking way.
Yeah.
No way.
Got him.
Dirty cheating
Really,
bastards.
80 in one hit, but no, that's fine. That's fine, Salas. Just
I only got him.
Codex got me. Thank you, Codex.
Dick Lickia is at the top of the stairs.
Hi,
there.
Devin. Hey, Devin, you want to go start a stream that doesn't have CSGO? I'll come join you. Nothing against
Wow.
these guys and all, but I'll come hang out with you. My wife will probably come hang out too.
Yeah, you aren't cool.
I know I'm not.
Well, Silas has the knife.
I have never
Yeah,
claimed to
it's
be.
coming out of you, WFO Rider. I don't know what the issue is, but sounds like you're talking with your hand over your face through a really bad telephone connection.
With a dildo in your ear.
Yeah.
Or that.
Didn't want to say anything, but yeah, it did kind of sound a bit dildo-ish. Shall we say dildo-ish?
Right in your dill hole.
Yeah, dillweed.
Let me know how it goes, Bob.
It's not going to go well. Actually, there's nobody over here right now.
Of course they won.
Yeah, I'm done. That's good. Thanks.
Yeah.
Good.
Escape.
How's the computer coming, Mike? Hey, it's a leg.
You might say he's got a leg up.
Yeah, it really does.
They're so funny, the jokes.
All right, now we're back to a normal stream.
I mean, as long as he's not showing his third leg on camera, we're okay.
Well,
Yeah, not yet.
would anybody notice the difference?
Yeah. Got a metal attachment, too.
So you remember that power issue I was running into with the Pi and all that stuff, and I was complaining and
No.
no,
Not
you don't remember that?
It sounds familiar, but I think it was Llama that was complaining when I heard it last.
Can you
Yeah.
have a few bars?
I had problems with like getting Pi's like being stable and stuff like that, and somebody on here said it cut out the positive wire on the cable.
Mm-hmm.
I guess somebody
Brian
made a PCB.
Lux.
What you said?
Brian Lukes. Brian
Brian-
Louch.
Yeah, Brian Blue Blow.
Brian Lowe's. Yeah. So he sells those on Tindy. And they're amazing, and I want to get a couple. I just haven't.
Yeah, I was gonna order some, and my friend was like, "Yeah, I've got these, sitting here." I'm like, okay. Well.
And he even sells them with a clear heat shrink. So you just,
nice.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Robbie Mack is in the house.
Hello, Robbie Mack.
In his house.
In the Heezy.
Mhm.
The Heezy Maneezy.
All right. I'm going to go grab snacks or maybe even a sandwich, and then I'm going to go back to editing.
Nice.
So I'm going to put Dan in charge.
Okay.
Oh, that's
right here slicing.
Dan's not even looking, so it's great. You guys do whatever you want. I don't see shit. I see nothing.
I don't respect your authority, Dan.
That's why I said I'm not paying attention. You do what you got to do.
respect your authority.
I have authority.
You will respect my authority. I will end you.
Mom, Kitty's being a dildo.
I know a special little kitty who's sleeping with Mama tonight.
Yep, that is what she said.
So Jordan,
legitimately.
Hello.
That base is too big for the Saturn.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
You're just not angling it hard enough.
It's okay to be wrong once in a while.
Ow. I don't have to angle it anymore.
You don't have to angle your dangle?
You kind of do, Bob, because you have to print that on the Saturn.
I kind of don't.
Yeah, you do. I told you, you have to print that in the Seriatech Smoky Black.
You know,
not listening, that's a paddling.
You keep saying.
Oh, the problem is we all know his wife, so we know that's not an uncommon occurrence, possibly.
Yeah, don't make promises.
Oh. Yes, Robbie Mack, I have a Saturn.
And not the car either.
No, fuck no, I'd set that on fire.
I used to have one when I was younger.
They actually weren't bad cars. It just GM really screwed up with how they
marketed it.
They weren't what I would call good either.
How they for what they cost, they weren't bad cars. But how they marketed it, how they supported it, and then obviously killing it off unceremoniously.
Well,
yeah,
that was GM's whole big problem, is killing off the entire Saturn brand just after they had released a bunch of stuff too.
Yeah.
Oh, Robbie Mack had poutine, bastard.
Poutine actually.
Yeah,
doesn't count.
It was fake ass poutine.
I don't want ass poutine ever, sir.
Fake ass
fake
poutine.
Or otherwise.
You don't want fake ass teen?
Whoa, hey now. We got to keep this on.
Hey, remember, I'm in charge.
It's not our stream. We're not gonna do shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he left and left me in charge.
He's gonna come back. Channels banned.
You gotta
come back
learn him.
You'll be like, "What the fuck did you guys do?" You're like,
All the things.
I think it's more like, "What didn't we do?" Because that'll be a shorter list.
So I just want to show this because it's the funniest and yet most ingenious thing I've ever done to date today.
Today. So it's a date. Got it.
So shoe. Yes.
Okay. Cardboard insert.
So
not just one cardboard insert.
Is that temporary until you get it adjusted right, or what?
Well, the nice part is that I go back tomorrow for more, and the prosthetics guy is going to be there. And on Wednesday, I have an appointment at the actual prosthetics company again, so they can just adjust it. But that's 2 pieces of cardboard in the sole. And then the nice, lovely insole, which smells like day one. I fucking love it. I goddamn love it. And then In it goes.
Just make sure you don't do that with the wrong shoe.
Oh my god.
The idea is they are a flowing now.
There's toe imprints.
It is a rubber foot that's shaped like a goddamn foot.
I know, but it's just cool. But what's awesome is that I don't have to change this sock for like a week and a half, 2 weeks, like ever, realistically.
Yeah.
Once it wears out or gets too dirty, and then I just go grab a lemon. Ding dong.
Well, at least your feet smell half as bad now.
That's right. Just jam it in there.
Ha 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 ha! I heard that. That was funny stuff right there.
Just ram it in dry too.
Duffel bagger in, yeah.
You
So
just
apparently,
double
one of the
bagger,
tricks too is if in the winter or something like that, or say you want to go like, I don't know, you're going somewhere that's swampy, and you want to make sure your foot doesn't get full of shit. You just
you duffel bagger.
no, you just you throw a grocery bag on it and then duct tape it up, and what do you care?
Yeah, you duffel bagger. I'm kind of liking
Or
that.
if you do want your foot to be full of shit, you just hollow out the foot and turn it into a colostomy bag.
So what I think I can do is, I think I can tap that because it's a nylon.
I'm sure you can. It's small enough.
Yeah.
So I want to tap that, and then I want to thread a fitting in there, and I want a beer bong out of my first foot.
Nice.
I think because it's all polycarbonate inside, smooth. Like that looks like it's rough, but it's actually smooth, vacuum formed on all around. You tap that, and you could literally just have a drink out of it. I'm gonna tell my guy about it, and he's gonna tell me I'm crazy.
Or he's going to tell you you're not the first person to come up with that idea.
No, it's true. He'll probably be the one that has done it first, anyways.
More filament.
You go over to Monkey's house. You can have people have, a wall shelf that has beer steins all over it. His is just going to be a shelf of legs.
That's
Did
an
you
hour.
get
We're just
Pick that up.
box yet, Bob, or no?
No.
yeah,
Tanny,
Tanara. We
We'll
were
make some filament,
avoiding
buddy.
Since I can't go across the border yet, it doesn't really matter.
No, it doesn't. I was curious. No!
Tanny!
It's amazing we're still locked down like this.
Don't leave us, Tanny.
We ignored him, so he left.
We need some insanity.
Oh my god, this thing was going fine, and I
Did
had
you
the
say
bright
some
idea to turn up the
insanity?
temperature,
Well played, sir.
and it
Very punny, Dan. Very punny.
ran out.
I thought somebody would catch that.
150 degrees.
Uh-oh, Renee's here.
Why is that?
Mom's here. Mom's here. Everybody, Mom's here. Please speak freely as she laughs hysterically at our jokes.
Does anybody have a good TPU profile?
No.
I mean, I got a good TP profile, but
You got a good PP profile?
I just use pretty much my PLA profile and just
That dog?
disable a bunch of crap.
No.
Retractions, I
Throw his ass in
turn
the
pretty much
fucking-
off.
Throw his ass a boot to the head.
Cocky Doodle there has a good TPU profile.
Anybody want a blue healer?
Oh, does he? No, I might use it.
Somebody else's.
I got a blue healer I'll give away. My kids may not like me for saying that, but
What the
they
fuck's
don't
a
like
blue
me
healer?
anyway.
It's a dog, Jordan.
Blue healer's a dog. It's an Australian cattle dog, aka a little asshole. Like, that's the nice way of putting it. He's a little asshole.
Yeah, I am.
But there you go.
No, that's a big
Yeah.
asshole.
Oh, while you were gone, we got the channel banned. So
Nice.
They
Still says live.
Oh, no,
They
that's
came
a
on
good
and-
chili cheese dog. Nice.
Yeah.
Did you say a chili
Oh,
cheese dog?
shit. I should
Love
probably
me.
go get some dinner here. It's 8:30 already, and I haven't had anything yet.
Yeah, say that's why I ran upstairs.
It's 9:30. Get a real clock.
It's a good thing I ate
Uh,
pizza.
you're all
earlier.
wrong. It's 6:30.
How did Bob get focus? Woo.
Because
How
he's
did
got a
Bob?
Saturn printer, apparently.
Bob's full of awesome. That's how.
All right, I'm gonna hop off here. I'll continue watching. I'm just gonna go get some food.
Yeah, you keep watching, buddy. We like it that way. Oh God, I'm going to hell.
All right, good luck, everybody.
Yeah.
We'll be going in a handbag.
Yeah, I'm going to hell, as they say. And I finally got my Pets Fang installed. Now
I see a Viking in the chat.
yeah, but I don't see a Viking on the channel. My wife wants to see Viking on the channel. It's been a while. She misses his face.
He was on a stream yesterday.
But my wife didn't see him on a stream yesterday. Again, my wife
Sounds like
wants
a
to see
problem
him.
with your wife.
Well, hey, you know what? As long as she's looking and not touching, we're good. It just means that if Viking does happen to come to Murph this year or this coming year, my wife's not allowed to go.
How cute. You think
Well-
we're going to have a Murph this year.
I like how you put in
We're
there.
talking about
Vikings
you
coming.
if Viking shows up to Murph, how you're not allowed to go because you can't touch the Viking. We have to keep you and Viking separated.
If Vikings coming, it's too late, Dan.
Yeah, I know. If Viking's coming, it is too late. You are correct.
See, you just need to take the approach I take with my wife. She is more than welcome. He just has to pay her. He just has to pay his fair share.
I thought he just said he has to pay her shipping. That's gonna be like.
I told you, I don't mind if you have a boyfriend. He just has to pay his share.
So I turned up the temperature, Bob, and it died.
Robbie Mack. It does work. It is fast from what I've heard. I don't have anything to compare it to. And as far as the peeling goes, I put the Wham Bam sheet on it. So I still have to practice more with that. But we've had air quality issues, so I have not been printing with it.
I'm kind of curious as to how far the smoke has gotten because this morning the skies around me were looking pretty interesting.
It's we had some rain for a few days, so it's pretty well cleared out now.
Yeah. Well, I'm just wondering if what was already up in the sky has made its way over this way because this morning when I woke up and went into work, the sun looked like it was on fire. There was a nice haze in the sky, but it didn't look like your normal everyday fog that we get around here.
There's plenty of fires between us as well.
Oh, I know. I don't necessarily mean like the fire there. I'm just saying like in general, just the smoke from the fires is on the West Coast in general, like west and mountain area. Like over that away.
Like I know there's a couple near Justin that didn't start from his printer.
Yeah, surprisingly, I'm sure that's probably accurate. It's also kind of scary when you think about it that Justin may not have caused the fire. So who would have done it?
Start the fire.
Yeah.
I like that song.
But Justin did because he burned shit to the
I like
ground.
that song. Let's not ruin it.
Let's not make it about Justin. And no, I didn't get yelled at. My wife was just telling me she was going to bed and wasn't wanting to be on stream. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what they all say, Dan.
Oh, I know. That's my way of covering it up.
Norway yesterday. Well, I put out the cigar. That's all I can do.
Chris looks like he is very seriously considering those Cheetos.
I like Cheetos. They're good.
Yeah, I think my wife would have rather married you. I mean, you're from the right part of the country. You like good food, or at least you like the same food she does, and you have a better beard.
Wait a minute. Did I hear you say? Did I hear your wife, Grubby? Did your wife just say from Chicago? Like Chicago's a good thing?
Oh, she loves Chicago.
What the hell is wrong with your wife?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong with her?
I have no idea.
There's nothing. There's
Oh, yeah,
nothing
yeah, I
good
know.
in Chicago.
Dan,
Health insurance.
Yes.
you should know this by now. Once they marry us, we stop trying to figure out what's wrong.
Yeah.
Well,
Take
my,
Very true.
my wife married me for the health insurance. I mean, that was literally my proposal. Hey, why don't we put you on my health insurance?
And she was like,
We have
yes.
to get married. And I was like, well, yeah.
It was like, hey, instead of a ring, just sign on the dotted line.
Exactly.
There's an old phrase about looking gift horses in the mouth. Yeah, just
But always look a gift whore in the mouth.
Whoa, now.
Because if you get one as a gift, there's something.
And not in the eyes because they're probably really creepy.
No, never look them in the eyes because
No.
they're like gingers that way. Once you look them in the eye, they steal your soul.
Yeah.
Or at least your paycheck or your paycheck.
Well, you know, that's the thing about redheads, right? They're all crazy. Whether or not it's natural redhead or bottle redhead determines what kind of crazy they are.
yeah. The bottles are worse. They chose to be crazy.
Yeah.
It's an accurate statement.
No. Where's
It
your
is
phone? Evidence to back it up, mister.
I have 30 years of observational data.
It sounds like Grubby is sleeping in the zoo tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, I work at night, so it's all good.
Don't sleep in there anyways.
I haven't got funding for a double-blind controlled study yet. I just have preliminary meta-analysis.
See, Robbie Mack got it right. Chicago is good for food. It's good for art. And Lake Michigan's kind of fun for fishing.
And they got a pretty decent, theater and
Yeah.
comedies.
Like America.
Again, Chicago is good to visit, not to stay. Of course, the same
I've
can
been
be
there
said for
once.
the entire state of Illinois, as I live in part of it. And that guy over there, he lives in part of it as well.
That's unfortunate.
What's the hot and crazy whiteboard graph? You seen that, Mike?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, I'll have to remember, Arizona is the greatest state in America.
No.
Hey, someone told me it was because,
Is it Lightspeed?
a certain political party doesn't go there.
Yeah, I've heard people say that they're wrong, but that's just because people perspectives are,
There's a guy I once knew
Is that the green?
made a comment,
green
and he said, "It's okay to be wrong."
I like saying that.
Yeah. I was gonna say, see, it's this famous guy I know. He says things like, "It's okay to be wrong."
Famous. Yeah, fucking right.
I thought it was
Abraham Lincoln?
Hey, I found out that you are more well known than I originally thought. I mean, after all, you said people know you states away, and obviously we know you, and you're on YouTube, so obviously you're famous because anyone on YouTube is famous. Time to modify some firmware.
If my wife wasn't allergic to it, I'd say, Dan, share what you're smoking. But
Well, actually, this one just right now, I just put this together today. It's a new coil, and this one here, I wasn't sure about because
Oh, are you pimping out your douche flute? You
this one, no, I
douche
have
canoe.
I have multiples, so I needed a tank for the other one, so I bought this tank, and this tank
Oh, and now
uses
you're
coils.
you're gonna
This
start
one
modding
uses
it.
mesh. No, I'm not going to mod it. That
Yeah,
fucking-
you are. You're
I
gonna
might.
start
Keep it up.
modding your douche flute.
maybe.
Loser.
It's your daughter. Come here. Come here. I was hanging out with your daughter today.
Oh, no, don't do it.
No, this one right here. This one, one of her daughters is with my buddy Bruce. I don't know if you guys remember him or not, but my buddy Bruce has one of her kittens, and so I was hanging out
Amazon
with her
Prime
today.
Day.
Yes.
Amazon Prime Day.
Douche flute.
When is that?
I don't know.
Amazon Prime Day. It's an awesome day. They put extra shit on sale cheap.
I know, but I'm wondering when it is.
Oh, I thought you said what is it?
No, I know what it is. I want to know when it is.
Well, you know what, Bob? I'm sorry.
Maybe you
I'm
should
downloading
close it
carabiners that you guys didn't find for me. So
Yeah, Bob. Why aren't you getting carabiners for him?
You know what? Why don't you design one, Captain Fusion?
Yeah.
I will once you learn how to use Onshape.
Yeah.
Or something else.
Onshape? Why the hell would I
Captain-
use Onshape?
Or whatever it is you downloaded that you think you're so cool.
They think it's going to be sometime in October this year, Robbie.
Talking about SolidWorks?
Yep, SolidWorks is going to be sometime in October.
Captain Fusion Monkey.
Is that because Lake Superior is superior?
It is. I've heard it is the Superior Lake.
Really?
I've also heard that the only reason why America has the Great Lakes is because Canada said you can have some of them. Thanks.
Are you sure it just doesn't have a superiority complex?
Ooh, it might.
It is, after all, American.
Yep.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to buy stuff. I want to print it with all the copious amounts of stupid filament I have.
Oh my god, so much filament arrived between Jesse and some atomic stuff. I'm just like drowning right now again. I'm like, I just used a bunch.
Hey,
You
Chris,
know,
Where you
feel
can send some
free-
of it.
has anyone
Yeah.
told you off lately?
Hey,
Yeah,
Chris, Chris, allow me to drive up to Rockford tomorrow after work and acquire some of that for you.
You need magnets, don't you?
I wouldn't mind a few of those as well. Wink, wink.
Bob, I need you to take a look at the wall in the bathroom.
Shit.
Bye, Bob.
Chris, I want to know what you did in the bathroom.
I thought you did something in the bathroom for a minute, and now I see that Renee typed it, and I was like, "Oh shit, Captain!"
You're gonna hear Bob like scream, and you're gonna see him come in, grab the airsoft, run out of the room, and then you're gonna see Gordon go fucking running by, or just
Bobby.
It's just
Did
gonna
somebody
be
shit on the wall? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I worked at a department store, and I had one
Picasso?
day when someone decided to have the explosive diarrheas all over. But I'm a smart worker. There's a floor drain in all bathrooms, so I ran the hose from the warehouse all the way through, all the way to the bathroom. I just sat there with the spray hose spraying it down, and it would just wash right down to the drain.
I had when I worked at the grocery store, I always got stuck cleaning the bathroom, and did the same. Would do the same thing. I grabbed the hose, hook it up to the spigot that's on the wall there.
So, Bob, what did he do?
That.
Llama?
He llamaed it.
That's what happened?
Wow, he llamaed it.
Wow.
Not the waffle stomp. Yeah, do you
No.
guys, when you poop in the shower, do you poop it and curb stomp it, or do you hold it in your hand and throw it into the toilet? Which one do you guys do?
Not in the
What
shower.
the hell did I just come into?
Good night,
A
Llama.
masturbate.
So what happened?
The wife, YouTube caught up. So that was the wife. Oh my god.
Enough said.
What happened in the bathroom, though, Bob? I
In the
want to
grocery
know.
store, the spigot steel on the top of the spigot busted out, and so it started shooting water against the top of the seal, against the ceiling, and peeling all the clean off the ceiling and flooding the store. They never let me clean the bathrooms after that.
The kid slipped, hit the towel bar, yanked it out of the wall. Now there's a hole where the towel bar used to be.
Cool.
Oh, okay. I thought they
Tell
slipped
him
and,
not to
through the wall.
masturbate so vigorously in the shower.
Yeah, like
Then your legs don't go
jizz on the
numb.
floor and then slide
I
around
would, but
on
I
it.
really wanted to put some clothes on first.
See, this is what happens when you jizz on the
You're
floor.
dead.
It's slippery, right? Like
It's actually a joke from Mitch Fattel where he's like, I was masturbating in the shower. I don't know how you guys do it because when my knees give out, I just pull the curtains down and my mom comes in and all mad at me.
Sorry, Devin. You don't get to picture Gordon. You can picture Gordon in the shower. I don't know. That's up to you.
Yeah, picturing Gordon Just the water hitting them as raindrops down his body.
I love how we have like
He's stroking
first name
it,
basis with Bob's kids now. Like,
and water just splashing off his giant erect penis.
giant. Wow, you were giving credit where credit is not due.
He's yep.
Bye.
And all of a sudden his legs give out thinking about you, and he grabs for something, and it's just the towel rod, and he yanks it down and falls out of the shower.
So who's gonna pay to fix the wall, Bob?
Devin should, because it was her fault.
Pay to fix the wall. What kind of lazy bastard do you think I am?
Severe?
A little bit of plaster, a little bit of strapping, 2 screws, and it's done.
Yeah, but that's your time, your materials.
Mm-hmm.
Who's gonna pay for that?
Mm-hmm.
Who pays for everything?
No,
Lazy, no. Yeah.
Bob, this is where you got it all wrong. He fucked it up. He pays for you to fix it.
No. The only way he gets money is me.
You got a fucked up system there, Bob. I want money.
Robbie Mack, I'm glad I can add to your bucket list of pooping in the shower and figuring out which way you're going to do it when you do it.
There was one time we were staying at this hotel, and my buddy was so fucking hammered. He goes to go to the bathroom, and he thinks he's in the bathroom, but he was standing in the closet that was just outside of the bathroom.
Yeah.
And he's pissing, and we're like, dude, you're pissing in the closet. Because you know how hotel closet bathrooms are like, sometimes you're just on like the closet's right there in the hallway to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, no, I'm in the bathroom. Look, I can see the toilet. And he looks over, and he's like, it's right there. I can see it. And you're like, and he just kept pissing.
Just because you can
And
see
pissing
the toilet
and
doesn't mean you're
you
actually.
can see it over
using
there.
it.
I can see the toilet over there, but I'm not pissing in it.
We did not wake him up in the morning, so when it was time to leave, everyone was gone, and he wakes up, and he's like, what the fuck's happened? And then he went downstairs, and they said, sir, it's time for you to check out. We need you to pay the bill. Yeah, we took it.
Yeah, hotels, nobody likes it when your wiener's exposed. I don't understand. Again, it goes back to, why do guys send dick pics? It's not like there's some beautiful flower that you're sending anyone. It's this shrinky dinky little sausage thingy that.
And why didn't like vag pics kick up or anything? Like, why am I not getting random like chick pics? Oh, right, because they're humans. They have decency.
They're intelligent.
Wait. Oh, okay,
You can close
monkey.
that, then you don't have to hear me.
I get plenty of chick pics, so.
I was gonna say
little yellow
that
asshole with bees.
guys, when you work at a hotel and one of your buddies comes in drunk with some chick that he met at the bar, and they're going at it, and you get complaints, and you go up and knock on the door and tell them to keep it quiet. Then you come back down and you're hanging out at the front desk, and then all of a sudden a guest walks by snickering and laughing. Well, 2 of them actually come by snickering and laughing and pointing back at the elevator. And you go to investigate, and you find your drunken, passed out, naked buddy in the elevator laying on the floor. Yeah.
Banging your ex-wife?
No.
Oh.
Just some bar whore that he found, which could have possibly have been, but is not.
So your future ex-wife.
No, there's no more ex-wife.
He's currently married to a woman. If he has a future ex-wife, it would be his current wife.
We're going to revoke Dan's marriage card if he gets another one.
Oh yeah, no. If this one
but you only
doesn't
get
work out,
on the punch card. You get 3 punches.
well,
Yeah, and he's on his third.
This is
Right.
number 3.
Yeah, when you punch your 3rd punch, the card's in the garbage. You're done.
Yeah,
You also lose your man card. You have to become a nun.
But does he get a Vajou to play with?
No. only plastic ones from the store.
No
Yeah.
Vajou?
Or Lego ones.
Oh man, what was I gonna say?
I don't know.
Something about
Now I
Vajou.
can't- No, chick pics. So when I was doing a lot of the
Actually,
model photography, more so than
Entirely goes to
now.
Vajou, yeah.
So yeah, I was doing it was every week I was doing model work and stuff for photos, and models would send me pictures of like, hey, what do you think? Do you think I could be a model on your thing? And like, one, you don't have to send me any nudes because I can literally tell you within 5 minutes or 3 seconds of looking at a regularly clothed photo if this will work out or not. And who cares because you're paying me. So Like,
Yeah, you
I
can be
don't-
whatever you want. I don't really give a shit. I'm the photographer, not the booking agent.
yeah. So it's like you could, yeah. I'm like, this does not change my, yeah.
This
But
is
they
a
used to,
backroom casting couch.
and it was always the creepiest ones, like the ones you definitely would never want to shoot with. They're like, hey, what do you think? This is me naked. Do you think I could be a model for your? I'm like, one, don't send me your nudes. Two, no. Like,
3, send him to Dan.
yeah, send him.
Yeah.
No, send him to Llama.
No,
It'd be hilarious if Llama got a naked picture sent to him on his phone and he looked at it and he gets just all beat red. And he's like, hee 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 hee. Because that's what I can see Llama doing if he got someone send him nudes. Just be like, ooh, hee hee hee.
I've been sent nudes before.
Yeah, but that was via mail in the letter and a Polaroid.
I've got Llama's address. Let's send him Polaroids.
I can do that. And I have a Polaroid camera. I have a lot of them. And film.
You
Yeah.
And Wieners.
I used to restore Polaroid cameras, so I might have a hefty collection of SX70s and better.
That's
I
all.
heard that about you.
At art school, we had a kind of nude model. Oh, yeah. My college had nude figure work models that you could, if you took the right art classes, could hang out with and draw.
The question is why are you naked with Ron in the room there, Monkey, to take pictures of him?
What?
Yeah.
Naked Ron.
He's gonna send me pictures of naked Ron.
Yeah, I'll just have
I'd
him
be in
forward.
the room with Ron naked. You know,
Canada Post, bro.
Yeah.
Ask Devin to send them. I'm sure she's gotten a few and didn't want to tell anybody.
Data points.
I kid.
Data
Devin,
points.
It's just a joke. I mean, granted, they could be data points, but I kid.
Viking, you can always draw your girlfriend naked. Just do that one thing she likes and then tell her to sit still for 20 minutes.
To be fair, do all the things she likes.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Nah, you gotta spread it out a little. Can't do it all at once.
I didn't say all at once.
Llama, do you even know what you're doing down there?
Yeah, no shit.
Oh yeah.
Need me to draw you a map?
Longer than you've been alive.
Uh-oh.
Well,
No.
now.
Speaking of naked women,
You want naked chick pics? I could go down to the strip club and get everybody to text your number.
No, those are Gertie.
Yeah. He wants clean ones from innocent people.
No. Strippers are good.
Llama, do you need me to send you $10 in ones?
No. Actually, I think
along with a Polaroid of someone naked.
What's the point of getting all hot and horny and then having to go home alone? But I could do that.
Dude,
anyway.
take your wife to the club with you. What the fuck?
I had a girlfriend that used to like going to the strip clubs, actually.
So honest question.
Well, call her back up.
No.
Correct. They don't understand the point of going to the club and getting all hot and bothered and going home alone.
No, Llama does it.
That's what I said.
Orgasm.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You guys think
Somebody
you're
just
being
yelled
ha-ha. Go
orgasm?
away. Yeah, my dumbass kids. They think they're being funny.
Devin, were you working?
Yeah, the kids. Gordon won't go to the club with us anymore.
What?
Because every time they go, they tell him it's his birthday, and then the strippers tear his undies apart and right all over his wiener. And
No, it's
he
because his
doesn't
mother
like
gets
it.
more attention than he does.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the first time you know the stripper pulls your mom's tits out in front of everybody, it's probably the last time you want to see that.
Oh.
I don't mind it.
So question
Well,
for the Canadian.
you know, Bob. So
Yeah.
some things are okay for you, but not for the kids.
It's mentally disturbing.
I mean, you guys aren't throwing loonies at the strippers, so what's going on?
No, it
Lick 'em
costs
and
more
stick 'em.
money. Hey, we got a 5.
No,
5 is the
you
smallest
lick
bill.
and stick.
Yes.
No, you do it. They could do a toonie thing where you put a toonie in your mouth and she picks it up with her vag.
Yep.
That's pretty weird.
Put it on a beer bottle. They do the wiggle and shake.
Or you flick. That happens a lot.
Yeah.
Or it just gets more expensive.
Just picturing coins flying at the strippers.
But the amount of times that buddies of mine have been to the clubs, like when we go in Niagara Falls, and the chicks are like, "Okay, let's go," $20, and then they start grabbing at them, and they're like, "Okay, you don't want to continue? That's another extra 20." He's like, well, I mean, I already got my dick out, so I might as well keep going.
Chief,
And I looked at him and I said, bro, that is dirty. Do
that's not a
do
card
that.
swipe.
No, they have tap debit now. I just
It's on their G strings. You just walk up, boop, right in the G string.
So apparently it varies by province
Yeah.
because BC is a completely different animal.
Nickels. X-Hay with the nickels, making it hail at the strip club. That
Yeah,
is
buddy.
You know, if you just keep them in the roll and throw them, they hurt more.
Yeah.
So nice.
And if you stick a couple of them in your pants, they think you're a big player.
No,
Yeah.
they just know you're sticking crap in your pants.
No, but if you do toonies, llama, big toonies are
Big old
I
roll
like
of
but they're short, right? So because it's
so much money.
so yeah, you kind of have to
Just tell them you're a grower, not a shower.
yeah.
Yep.
You gotta put like $100 in change in your pants.
Yeah, buddy.
You guys are worse than we were in junior high school.
And
Man, state the
Llama,
fact.
you're the one that said go ahead and diddle the stripper.
I didn't say diddle. Just take pictures. We used to be this stripper at this place called Log and Lantern that my old boss, every Friday, he'd leave work at noon and drag us all to the strip club. As long as we didn't tell his wife, he would pay.
Thank you.
And there was this chick was super hot. I mean, super, super hot.
She was. What happened to her?
she got old.
Well, there was one really nasty thing wrong with her, but
I remember this is the 40s.
But she'd get out, and the first thing she'd do is, you know how they have to like stage bar lights that back in the 70s were all just like a bunch of regular light bulbs. She'd unscrew the 3 center light bulbs, and she'd do her little dance. At the very end, she'd jump up and hang her legs on the light bar and on the center bulb. And you're like, and she was freaking hot. And the first time I went there, all the guys have, you know, they've been there a bunch of times. I'd never been to that one. And they're all like, yeah, we got to set her up with you. And I'm like, yeah, sure. She's freaking gorgeous. I don't care if she's a stripper. She comes out, and you don't realize that she never opens her mouth the whole time. She had no teeth.
That's good.
She'd smile, and she'd have like these black, nasty, rotten gums.
It's called a
like,
gummer.
No.
It's called a gummer, not a Hummer. It's a gummer.
She'd get out there and hump the light bar. It was funny as hell.
Doesn't Llama just sound like one of those kids trying to tell the story to their friends of like, yeah, and she was hot, like real hot, like she had
was
curves.
hot. I mean,
and,
she had,
thing-
like,
and she was
really
like so hot. You know that thing that she does that was with the thing? She did that.
She
You know, she
was
had
hot.
those things
Wicked
that.
hot,
What do
man.
you call them again? I don't remember what you called them.
They felt like bags of sand.
They were a little squishy.
Yeah, they feel like bags of sand, right?
Yeah.
They feel like a bag of nickels.
I'll never forget that body. She did have she had like a perfect
He's
body.
still going on about it.
She had like two.
Well,
she had
when you
two
make it
teeth
up,
and a
you gotta
banging
keep
body.
going.
You know.
No making up. I got
All right.
Make sure it didn't happen, bro.
Send us Polaroids.
no Polaroids.
Pull them out from the spank bank. Let's go.
Yeah, spank bank. This sucked that your spank bank was just a shoebox under your bed.
Well, the
I have
problem
Polaroids.
is
Not a problem.
all the pages are stuck together, guys.
That's the worst.
That Sears catalog got a whooping.
Dan's making mayonnaise again.
Mayonnaise, a lot of mess going on in these shorts. Is that what you're trying to say, Llama?
Ew.
Yep.
That's nasty.
He's making some man haze.
John Mack. Ha.
Yeah, where is
Yeah,
John Mack? We haven't seen him in a while.
We've been talking about strippers and all kinds of shit.
It's about time for him to show up.
Yep. Firing up the old burn box here, boys. Is there a Mac right there? Ha ha ha.
No.
Uh-oh.
What, you got? What burn box is that?
The E1 Firebox. I mean, E-Box.
His microphone's still fucking weird.
Yeah.
He's like,
Steel peanuts barking.
He just leaves.
Good him.
He's like, fuck you guys. I'm going home. Let's
Poor guy.
load up some tree brown. A little tree brown.
Burger. Liter of cola.
Can I get a liter of cola? I love the fact that, like, in the second one, the dude says liter of cola, and Favre was just like, what'd you say? Liter of cola? Okay, just making sure. Like, complete flip on his whole hatred for the liter of cola.
Do we have a liter cola? Let's see here.
What are we seeing?
It was my fish from this morning.
That's not a salmon.
I thought.
Isn't that an old picture that you took like a month ago?
This was this morning.
That ass is bass.
That is one bass ass.
What are you trying to say, Llama? Do all fish look the same to you?
Yeah. Are you a
Fish lives
fish?
matter, llama.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's a fishist.
Look at the red eye.
Anti-fishite.
Yeah. Did you eat that fish? You should eat that fish. It's got
I
a red
will
eye.
not eat a smallmouth. That would be gross.
Yeah.
I am prejudiced.
You know what will eat a smallmouth? Llama.
Llama will eat any mouth.
Yeah.
For the right price.
WFO Rider, you build a $5,000 PC and the sound card is poop? Well.
Who did that?
If it tastes like fish, it might be a woman.
Why the fuck is this still on top chat?
I don't know. All right. Who's that? Oh, I know what I need to do now. I need to do some motion stuff. I need to auto home. Let's get everything homed and then make sure the probe probes and doesn't smash the bed.
Chris is sounding tired.
I know.
Oh, I'm getting there.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Next set of edits. Let's actually finish an entire family session.
What do you actually do when you edit them?
kind of
Are you
party.
just like adjusting colors and lighting and that kind of stuff? Or are you cropping? Or are you
He just
doing
hits
all-
auto.
Colors. Yeah, I just hit auto.
Yeah, he just loads up Photoshop and hits auto edit, lets it do its thing, and then he goes to bed.
Save.
Oh
export,
no, I'm
X.
sorry. I forgot. It's MS Paint. He
So
uses
that-
MS Paint on
No,
a
you
Mac.
just do it right in the Google Photos app.
balancing the levels
yeah.
and crap?
Google Photos is the best.
It really whoops the llama's ass.
Oh, wow.
That's enough of that.
All right. The Ballard family.
On that note, you guys have a wonderful evening, Ballard family. I hope you enjoy the photos that were ridiculed upon the internet this evening.
They were?
I don't
They
know.
were not.
They were not. They were a nice family, Dan. You're a dick.
They're a wholesome family, I hear.
Yep.
But on that note, good evening, everyone.
Is
Good
Dan.
evening, Dan.
Oh, he
Thanks
just
for waiting
ran
for
away.
us to say goodbye. That's
Yeah,
real
douche
kind of
canoe.
you.
Douchebag
Douche
3D.
His pan flute was calling.
That's why he's really leaving. He needs to go smoke his bong. That's just a giant
Wiener.
wiener. Yep. Name was Ping Pong Patty. Jordan has probably seen her. Yeah. I can see
No.
Jordan being into girls that put ping pongs in their woohoos.
But do they juggle them?
Yeah, with their butt.
But do they put the thing in their vagina and go, and it just keeps floating in the air?
Oh, that's neat. She is Canadian.
Must be. I know everyone in Canada land.
I mean, I'd rather call it Canada Land than Canadia.
Maple syrup land.
I like calling it Canadia.
What? But that's so Canadiest.
MK3 is just.
But if they're Canadian,
Okay.
then it must be Canadia.
No. I'm an Illinoisan, and it's not Illinois.
You are really Illinoisan.
I'm
Or
an
is that
Illini.
Illinoising?
Yeah, that's what I
Both.
mean. He's Illinoising.
Both.
Nailed it.
I like that one. Yeah. Connect, Steve.
Did you fix your printer yet, Llama?
I fixed my what?
Your printer.
Which one?
I don't know.
When you
Which one's
sold?
broken?
I don't have any broken. I just want to get rid of the duet board.
Did you get your connectors yet?
No. They shipped today.
From where? Where'd you get them? The Newark?
Yeah.
Are they coming from New Jersey?
Yep. I mean, it'll still be 2 weeks. Because anything right now coming into Connecticut has to sit for 10 days or whatever it is in quarantine.
On that note, fuck you, Amazon.
Ooh.
Because they lost my order?
Tell me how you really feel, bro.
I ordered things for the wife for the anniversary 4 days before the anniversary, thinking, hey, 2-day shipping's a thing. And all of these things say prime shipping on them. Yeah. A week and 4 days.
Still not here.
They shouldn't still be able to brag about the 2-day shipping if they can't give you the 2-day shipping. I mean,
Well,
I
I had something
understand
that was
why.
supposed to be delivered, but it.
On the other hand, I ordered this shit yesterday and it showed up today.
Yeah. Well, then it's
Yeah, your hair growth gel.
Was that soap? Ball soap?
It's for the hot tub.
Oh,
it's
this is
anti-ball
ball growth.
But
Ball growth soap.
But the stuff I ordered for the wife, yeah, that can't get here on time because Amazon's a bunch of douche
so
nozzles.
my order that was supposed to show up yesterday literally said shipment sent to wrong facility, return to send. So they shipped my stuff to the wrong distribution center, so they canceled the order and refunded the money. That was it.
Mm-hmm.
Done.
I ordered these 2 pieces of metal 3 weeks ago.
Those are shiny.
They showed up
shiny
over the weekend.
What are those?
Shiny.
Stainless steel.
Huh?
Stainless.
Oh. Are they for something particular or?
Yeah, gonna put some magnets in some plastic and call them keychains and hang them up on the wall to keep things organized.
Keychains.
They are very shiny.
My DigiKey order's coming tomorrow, Llama.
Yeah, I know. Bastard.
From Winnipeg.
Fuck you.
Winterpeg.
You and your maple syrup.
Winterpeg. It's currently been. Oh, it was picked up in Winnipeg this afternoon.
Maple leaf syrup land.
Don't be
It
knocking
says
syrup,
it'll be
Llama.
here tomorrow.
You mean the land of the free?
Yeah, pretty much.
And the home of fuck you.
Where the smart people moved.
It is the land of the free health care.
I finally broke down and bought some T-nuts.
The only not free shipping. I think get raped on.
I prefer not to be
only
raped.
if you're buying from the States.
No, shipping's pretty expensive. It cost me $13 to send a package of 3D printed stuff an hour and a half down the road.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise.
See, here it's only 10.
Yeah.
It's going to be about 13 soon.
It's kind of getting there.
Yeah. So once you consider the conversion, it's really not that much different up there.
No, so I was talking to Chief earlier about
That's a
getting some
mistake.
Prusament.
Chief Special K?
And he recorded your call.
No, he did not. But he did tell me about this game you play with a biscuit. But it wasn't his voice, so I was a little confused.
That poor guy.
But yeah, so we're talking about Prusament. It is far cheaper for me to actually just buy Prusament from filaments.ca than to buy it from Prusa because I don't have to worry about any import fees.
Yeah.
And by the time you add the filament, the shipping, and the conversion, it's about the same price as what it is here. So, I don't know.
I choose not to believe
neat.
you.
You're not going to talk
There's
You've-
Chiefs.
You've changed. Changed what? Your pants?
It's funnier if you heard it.
You've changed. Oh, God.
Oh, itchy arm. Itchy nose.
Belgian, stop trying to buy stupid dragon hot end.
I don't.
The dragon hot ends are the best.
It says dragon in it, and everyone knows dragons are the best. But is it a polymorph dragon?
Did you get one of those, Chris? Did you get one of them?
That's an older one. The dragon's in the pink printer.
They're all right, right? I mean, there's nothing.
Yeah,
wrong
they
with
work.
it.
No, I'm sure it works, but here's the deal, Llama. If somebody was constantly complaining about the crap that they buy breaking, would you say buy more crap or would you say buy better crap?
I don't know.
Chris, what do you think?
I say fix what you have and try to figure it out before you start buying more crap.
Yeah, learn how to do what you know. Learn how to fix something first.
Great stuff more than I do.
I'm not sure that's possible.
He does.
Yeah, I don't know. I have bought my fair share of cloned hot ends, and I don't think I'm going to do it anymore. They're just not worth it. Because yes, it's cheaper, but the amount of headaches you have to deal with don't equate savings in my book.
What is the name of your book?
Well, it has a floating title. Most of the time it's called Fuck a You.
I forgot.
The rest of the time it's called Sorry, eh?
Maker Geeks likes to stick to this thing.
They don't even exist anymore.
How are you printing with Maker Geeks? They died.
Like most things Llama owns, they're old and outdated.
Like that build surface that doesn't get made anymore.
The blue tape?
They still make blue tape.
They do?
Yeah, it's just green now.
You guys are mean.
Just kidding. I love Llama. I met your family on Saturday. That was fun.
What family? Oh, yeah. Those are my cousins.
That was funny.
I couldn't believe they had llamas and alpacas. So they have two baby llamas. I just couldn't get them because they were like way on the other side of the barn. And it smelled like rancid ass in there. And I'm like,
That's what llama smells like.
That's just what a barn smells like, but it was bad. Like normally I'm okay in walking in barns. Like I am not a city kid, and I've been to barns and farms and played with cows and did cow tipping. But the smell of a barn filled with animals that I don't feel get taken care of correctly is just something of another world. Like
chicken shit. A chicken barn, like a chicken.
Chicken shit's stinky as fuck.
But
Yes,
like
it
a commercial chicken barn is the worst smelling thing. It actually burns the back of your nose, and you lose smell for a few days.
I have something even worse out here in Illinois. We have a lot of pig slaughter farms.
Yes, you do.
And when the wind blows in the wrong direction, you get a nice whiff of just pure
poop.
Yeah, it is. No, it's even worse than that because like
it's rotten poop.
It's rotten. It's just rotten flesh smell. And
it's a mushroom farm.
Oh, Gordon looked good.
We have a mushroom farm
and it was
in the city I grew up in, and we lived a couple blocks from it. It's not that bad.
Yeah. It just smells like compost, which is literally like a cow farm. Like, if you can withstand a cow farm, you can withstand a mushroom thing. But dude, pig slaughter factories, I'm telling you, dude. Like,
Baby Cohen.
I remember we had to dissect a stillborn fetal pig, yeah. And that smell, but like 10 times worse, and all the air you breathe is just that smell. Like, you cannot get away from it. It's just
right, because it just hangs.
It does, because I went to college at NIU, and there's a pig slaughter factory near DeKalb, and the wind would just blow that air over there, and it's just, you walk out of school to go, you walk out of your dorm room, and you try to walk to class, just like, why? Like, why? Why don't I live in an industrialized city that doesn't have this? Why didn't I go to a big school in a big city without dead animals everywhere? And I mean, again, like, I would rather be in the country than in the city, but not near that. Not near a chicken farm.
Speaking of pooping, I gotta go.
Okay. Have fun pooping.
It's been good hanging out. And
monkey poop.
Monkey poop Rona.
Monkey poop Rona.
I'm gonna throw it at you.
Oh crap!
Yes,
No,
yes, it is.
crap.
Yeah. So on that note,
adios,
That's a
amigo.
Pretty sour note.
Not as
smell.
sour as a fetal pig. Ugh.
We dissected pigs in high school.
Yeah, that's what I was
we were just talking about.
Yeah, we just said that.
Oh, I thought you were talking about pig farms.
Well, it did, but I said the smell is like 10 times worse than when you dissected a fetal pig.
Well,
I mean, it's just bad. Just on another world of badness.
I was unclipping my ugly Christmas ornament sweaters hangers.
Oh man, there was a lot of flies in the animal barn.
Yeah.
Again, I don't think they're getting taken care of correctly, because I've smelled some things in my life, and I've gone to, like, we have a bunch of those, what are those things called? Like petting zoos? Yeah. Like, we have a bunch of petting zoos, right? And
Any of them ran by a gay dude named Joe?
Big Gay Al?
I can talk again. Yay.
Yay.
They were llamas, not camels. Aren't camels supposed to be like really nasty smelling?
Well, we have there's a local place in town here called Williams Tree Farm, and they have camels and like the miniature horses. They've got alpacas and donkeys. Donkeys are the funniest because they just walk around peeing all the time.
Yeah.
They walk really slow, and then they'll just stop, and then all of a sudden their giant wieners are just shooting huge, obnoxious amounts of urine everywhere. And you're like, wow, well, that's neat. I'm learning so much about life.
Yeah. I was like watching the little baby goats.
Yeah, we've got a farm about 10 minutes from my house that has the fainting goats.
Fainting goats, nice. I like watching people use baby goats for yoga.
Yeah.
God, I'm hardly even talking.
I never got that goat yoga thing. It just don't get it.
Hey, I wonder if this print is working.
Apparently, having them there helps relieve stress.
Yeah,
it's like the whole point.
I guess it makes no freaking sense to me at all. But sure, whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Buoyancy.
Yeah.
We have an elk farm in Belvedere, which is about a 10-minute drive east of my house.
Elk.
Yeah. I can get fresh elk meat anytime I want. Like, you can just like you could go to a farm and like, I want to buy that cow, and they'll butcher it all and do that. I can do the same thing with an elk if I wanted.
It's really easy right now because they live like 10 miles that way, and it's all burnt down.
It's all cooked. Yeah, it's already ready to go.
Oh, that one's a little too well done. Oh, here we go, medium rare. Nice, Robbie Mac. Thanks. I just got that song out of my head. My son was over there watching me on YouTube, and then you, God damn it!
Oh. I'll be right back.
Elk meat is good. Moose is good.
Elk, dude, I still love elk. Elk steaks are some of my favorite.
Bison is good.
We've got an editing princess. She's in a new office.
Whoa.
I am.
What is this room?
The other robotics coach's house.
Oh yeah.
He has a better computer than I am, and I'm editing a huge video right now, and my laptop kind of can't handle the bottleneck.
I mean, I just thought because Bob left as soon as she came on that she was in Bob's living room and he had to go help her or something.
Yeah, normal.
I work third shift, Chief. So, but I work from home. I'm working.
Yeah, I just thought I would pop in and say hi because I'm processing like 50 gigs of video footage right now.
Oh. I do not like editing video. I tried it a couple times. My video buddy goes, "Dude, you want to edit video for me now that you're slow?" I'm like, "You could not pay me."
Says the person with a monetized YouTube channel.
I do mostly live streams and intro videos where I can literally screen record what I'm doing. Like, that reminds me, I have the latest beta of Idea Maker to install because they added me to their beta test team. So let's get that downloaded.
I haven't gotten in my notice yet.
So, Mike, a lot of times what you'll find with those
is that 4
raised off the ground and the deer will go under the fence.
They're war hockey.
But yeah, I just thought I'd say hi. I'm actually gonna hop off because I can't talk to y'all and focus at the same time.
You can do whatever you want
here, so I don't have to do operating reports.
Bye.
I really want to play that. There's
I support a heavy maintenance facility, heavy aircraft facility, and they're located in Taipei. So it's cool. 10:30 here, but it's 10:30 in the morning over there. So I work their schedule.
Software, touchscreen. No, they're not letting us add it yet. 3.61.
I come on the stream to avoid doing actual work.
Oh man, I'm missing football. Forgot today's Monday Night Football. Whatever, I don't care.
You're not so much.
Who cares?
My fantasy football team is doing horrible. Michael Jordan is buying a NASCAR team.
Oh boy.
What happened to Devin?
She said she couldn't stay.
Say, Bob's back. I'm telling you, man. She is in his fucking living room. You left. She popped in with a living room shot that we'd never seen before, and then she leaves, and then you're right back here.
My living room looks like that.
Nice. Yeah, she's right there.
Yeah. See, there's Devin, and there's Gordon next to her on the couch. Getting some quality time watching the movies.
Watching quality movies.
She's working on a huge project right now.
Huge.
In his pants.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Devin.
Okay.
She can't win. So, how long do you think the Raiders will go back to Oakland?
Yay!
Never.
Los Angeles.
Never.
You totaled out a cuddle while editing.
I would be totally down to cuddle while editing. Hey, Dob, go in the other room and cuddle with Devin and edit with her. Oh, Chief Special K. Oh, no. That Amanda commented on my Twitter post and she says, I can't. I'm busy. I can't. Esports. Hashtag esports. I'm like,
nice.
Yeah, okay. Keep chipping away.
I saw that. And I saw you responded to it too.
Oh yeah, I did.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time they spent a bunch of money and then turn around and left and go back to the previous city.
Yeah.
They've kind of got a habit of doing that at this point. He doesn't get away in the way of the mouse. Oh,
Yeah, Gordon, don't get in the way of the mouse with your giant peepee. Bob's like, quit talking about the child.
Talk about the child all you want, but yeah.
You can talk about him above the waist.
You know, watching where Cocky piss you all off about this sports thing is kind of a sport to me too.
Oh, it's hilarious, actually. That's half the fun of bringing it up.
Yep.
There. We knew what mouse was a euphemism for.
I was trying to do that. I don't know.
Not interested. Devin, at the end of the day, everybody's interested.
And all pissed off again. Good work.
Everybody's either interested in dick or proto dick.
Let's put this over here and delete that email and that email and that email.
Oh, look at the cute little hangers that Llama's got. Those are all collection.
My mother makes ugly Christmas sweaters, but she's gotten smart and made them Christmas tree ornament ugly Christmas sweaters. So I 3D print her a little.
Oh, I got you. I thought that was after you ruined the sweater in the laundry.
So she
could fit on.
Make ugly
That's
Christmas.
actually a creative idea. I wouldn't mind getting some ugly Christmas tree ornament sweaters.
Well, you send me you send me your address on Twitter. I'll send you an ugly Christmas tree sweater ornament.
Oh, I gotta figure out how to use Twitter to do that.
No, I'll put it in the private chat.
Or he could just, you could give him the file and he can print his own shit.
No,
not the hangers. I'm not
actual little mini Christmas tree sweaters.
Evan, you say that, but you haven't done anything like that.
Actual knitted sweaters. They're just mini. They're ugly Christmas sweaters.
I should really focus on one thing at a time then.
You have an old man brain fart for a second there, Bob?
Sure did. It happened. I was going through emails from work.
Nice.
Work emails.
Like 100 of them down there.
I had to delete like 12.
I've got 40 I actually have to read, and I'm just like putting it off.
I also need to change the battery in this remote for my camera.
I mean, at this point, that's pretty much any social media.
Damn it.
Although I love the guys on Facebook. I've got a bunch of friends that are like, stop commenting on my Facebook. Like, you're posting it on Facebook. The whole point is for people to respond.
Oh, you mean like the people post something political and they're like, "It's my opinion. You don't have to comment on it." Well, then don't post it.
Don't post stupid shit if you don't want.
If you don't want to hear stupid shit, don't post stupid shit. Boom.
Here you go. We're cocky.
Nice.
If you don't want feedback, don't make it public.
Yep, exactly.
Frenzy Tom's here talking about esports.
Tom's here.
Watching Esports Olympics on Channel 999.
No. MySpace.
Good evening, Frenzy. Welcome to the lunacy.
I remember when MySpace, like, the big thing was, get your background all set the way, the right way, and have the right song picked out. Oh God.
MySpace is so hot.
I think Tom should come hang out with us.
Tom should hang out with us. I just put the link in the chat.
Nice. The timing was perfect.
That's what I do.
The Ocho.
Viking should also hang out with us. He said he was going to later, but it's apparently later, but not later enough.
Them dudes like are.
I'm too young to have had a MySpace.
Is it like 4 o'clock in the morning over there? Too young.
Time is irrelevant. Wednesday is Jerry and Zolan.
And?
I'm just letting him know who's streaming, so that way he can join in.
Fotis.
Otis just had a birthday.
Foo.
Okay, you said,
Happy birthday to the Fotis.
That was last Friday.
God, I know of Friendster. I was not on Friendster. I really wasn't on MySpace either. No, I wasn't even on Facebook until my wife told me to start getting Facebook to keep up with the
holy
family.
crap, the dog's almost completely in the room there, Bob.
Yeah, she comes in the room just fine. She just plays a ham because she's a bitch.
Yeah, and who did she learn that from?
Oh,
Bob.
Man. That's ICQ.
Yeah, I like how he delayed that answer. Yep,
Shit, even Tom left MySpace.
Yeah, MySpace. Tom left MySpace.
So what's funny is one of my friends, she actually went on a date with MySpace Tom recently.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, she's back.
I know why she's back too.
Here. Cookie. If you give the dog a cookie, Devin shows up. Devin wants to see. And if Devin gets on chat, he'll want to talk to Gordon.
RCCNC in the house, Barry Danks.
A whole not safe for work book, kids book for this.
I'm literally not safe for work.
RC, this dog does not like to cuddle.
That dog looks like she's, give me a cookie or I'll chew your face off.
No, she's a big scaredy cat.
What are you doing? I don't understand.
She got pouty face the minute you pulled that away. Like,
I know.
Look at that. Like she's gonna cry.
Oh, quit being a dick to that dog.
You know,
All right.
dog, you can just bite his thumb and teach him a lesson when you're doing it.
The meaner llama gets to the dog, the meaner we get to llama. That's the rule.
I didn't get mean to the dog. I like the dog.
No, it was Bob that was being mean to the dog.
Oh, Bob's that means we gotta be mean to Bob. Bob, you smell.
Like the dog.
Oh. What do we got? Smellernet now? Internet with smell-o-vision?
Oh, they should make that.
They're working on it.
No, they shouldn't.
They are.
Yeah, RC.
Absolutely working on it.
She's a feral wolf half breed, so she doesn't train like normal dogs.
She trains for all kinds of things.
In Soviet Oregon, dog train you.
Yeah. In
No,
Soviet.
we have trained her a bit, but it's not the normal obedience school thing.
Obedient schmedience.
Pretty puppy.
Isn't that right?
I'm a dog.
When you get in trouble, you get bit, huh?
Yeah. I'm not getting any more biscuits, am I?
Oh, I shouldn't have pasted the settings now. It's like
Yeah, dog.
let's see what's going on in football land. Bleacher Report, tell me the scores. Ooh, Las Vegas is up against New Orleans. That's crazy. Huh.
Shots do that to the kids too. There's really not much of a difference between kids and pets. At least not when they're little.
Yeah, except for
More
dog.
expensive.
Is that more burritos?
The kids are more.
No, it's chicken.
Oh, with some pesto or some fettuccine Alfredo.
Something like
I
that.
guess that would be masticholi Alfredo because that was not linguine.
I have no idea
Or you
what
could
those
just
words
call it
mean.
noodly yummy stuff.
He's talking about the shape of pasta.
Yeah.
Noodly yummy stuff. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pasta
she loves people too, but she gets overexcited and pisses all over everything.
Doggy diapers.
So what you're saying? It's a great yard dog. She'll come up to you and pee on you.
She's really good at reading our body language. So if it's somebody we're expecting, she'll bark because she's happy to see him, and then they reach down to pet her, and she squats and pisses all over the place. If it's unexpected or somebody we don't want around, she's vicious.
Nice, just like me. I make a good guard dog, by the way.
Hey, you don't.
Apparently.
All you got to do is lift the beard and pet the belly, and you're gone.
Yeah, they just throw them steak.
Throw a steak.
My mortal enemy, the steak. It's like kryptonite. I have no choice but to eat it. I don't know about submissive peeing. I've heard of that on the internet.
I think there's an orange guy that's in charge of a lot of stuff that likes that.
I was trying not to go there, but
is it R. Kelly?
Maybe.
He's orange.
Yeah, but he's R. Kelly.
True. But I think you have to be under 16 for him.
I mean, that's.
I'm sure you've seen it all, RC. There's a couple of major problems. The first one is I'm tired. And she's 11. She's fine. I don't need to go any. She doesn't need to be trained anymore. She does. We're okay with most of her behaviors.
That's funny. Renee says the same thing about you, Bob.
Exactly.
She just got to. She kind of gets mad that you pee on the carpet occasionally, but you know.
No, she likes it when he does that.
Different carpet, Chris.
But does the carpet match the drapes?
Don't need to know.
Don't want to know.
I'm not looking at the screen, so I can't see Bob's body language. So
he's just
he's getting a little red in the face, but you know, not bad.
That was the last.
That's the real question: is does Bob's carpets match the drapes?
That's a question nobody wants the answer to.
Not even Bob.
We're certainly not going to pull out color swatches.
You're not going to go over to Robbie Mac's house and pull out his color swatches?
He's just going to turn around and start.
Okay, on that note, I'm going to bed.
On that note, what, Llama?
I'm going to bed. I can't deal with you. Teenagers.
Teenagers?
Okay, Boomer.
Yeah.
What was that?
Wow, he got you good, bro.
I didn't even hear what he said.
He said, okay, Boomer.
Yeah. Me and my Boomer.
You just need to find a matching colored pencil. Mm.
I figured he would turn around and grab one of his little 3D printed color things and say, yeah, it's this one.
We are the Boomers town. That's true. Boomer Sooners. Woo!
Yep, we are.
Oh, for a second there, Mike.
I've been called much worse, believe me.
I thought you said
by you guys.
In-laws.
Anyway, I'm off. Later, guys. Have fun.
See ya. And then there were 3.
There were.
Yeah, something like that. Uh-oh, I hear Bobby.
Nope, Gordon.
Oh shit. I'm trying to learn their voice mannerisms.
I hope I never get familiar enough with you guys to learn your kids' voice mannerisms. Don't take that the wrong way, but you know.
Come on, Grubby. It's good to have friends.
Friends you're so close with, you know which child is a hallway away.
All my friends are on the internet.
Mine too.
Have Gordon come on stream. I don't think that's appropriate for YouTube, Devin.
I want to see the post-shave look. Yeah, Devin, that's definitely not appropriate for Facebook.
Besides that, his mother already sent you pictures.
It's true. Yeah, she's been gushing over them ever since. It's been pretty funny.
I didn't need to know about that.
I didn't mean it like that.
Why? Devin's a gusher? Weird.
Word choice. Man, I wish he was on the chat right now. We could see how red her face is.
I don't think she gets red in the face from stuff like that.
Even Chief says, "Wow" to that one. He didn't clean shave it. He just buzzed it much shorter.
Yeah, he buzzing. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Did you like my buzz face? That was my buzz face.
You flip that thing around, it can be used for other things.
Buzzing pubes?
Okay.
I have no idea where Grumpy's going with this, but Grubby.
Hey, I'm a dwarf. Yay, I'm a dwarf.
Grumpy zebra.
Oh, Grumpy paints pretty damn well.
Mm-hmm. You know how a man shaves his beard? He doesn't. He doesn't shave his beard. That is true. I mean, children shave their beards. I have a giant Mac and I'm coming out of it. Whoa. Whoa.
I'm
going full roller coaster, are you?
Down for a second, and then I realized you're talking about your computer.
Mm-hmm. No, I was talking about giant John Mac behind me.
Yeah. Beards are not lame. Beards are great. They keep you warm in the winter.
She doesn't like chocolate.
You can
She doesn't
store
like
things in
beards.
them for. You can store good food in them for later.
She prefers kids crackers to adult crackers.
Hey man, don't knock the goldfish.
Goldfish suck.
Goldfish are great.
Yeah, but
I've never found a goldfish that sucked.
They all do.
You
You
did-
ever watch them? They suck a pebble in and spit it back out.
Yeah, it's all they do is they go.
That is getting turned into a GIF.
This is what the Chris fish looks like.
Yeah, birds can nest in them as well. See, it's good for wildlife.
I don't know that's that. I don't know that, Devin, because I've had goldfish recently and they still taste like crumbly ass cheese. So it's like, let me put this really dry shit in my mouth, and when I bite it, it has a texture of sand.
Maybe you should have played more.
This is true. I should do all the things better.
Drywall hole repair
Kit.
Thursday.
I mean, if you got some of that, tape, you can use toothpaste. Toothpaste turns into somewhat the same color when it dries as drywall.
Yeah, no, I got to get some more mud and take care of it properly.
Ooh, proper wall care starts with not putting holes in it.
Yeah, I didn't fix it the last time the the towel rod came off the wall well enough. And that's why it came off again.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, everyone knows what ass tastes like if they're a millennial, or they just like having good sex. So, just saying. Oh, yeah, use ramen. Those videos with the ramen are crazy. I'm going to patch the sink using ramen.
I have not seen that.
It's ramen and super glue because it's just starch. So
Okay.
you put it in the split and you super glue it. You like crumble it up and then put it where you need it and super glue it. And it turns rock hard and you sand it till it's smooth.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Sounds like it would be horrible in a moist environment like a bathroom.
Well, Devin, you got to remember when you start having those things with people, because remember, you're not married, you're waiting till marriage. So when you marry someone and you start having coitus, you can then begin to experiment beyond things like the missionary and missionary.
Robbie Mac, I know that trick, but the hole is roughly that size.
Ooh. Well, Robbie Mac, guess what you got going on this weekend? You're going to try pooping in the shower and you're going to eat your wife's ass.
Sounds sounds like a full weekend.
I would not. I would recommend not doing the same. Doing it at the same time. Like, hey, babe, you want to go in the shower? And you just start eating your ass, and like, I gotta poop. She's like, okay, well. But that's just a crazy person like me.
Viking, nice.
Well, 1 for 2 ain't bad. An ordinary weekend. But I mean, that is how Vikings have sex. They literally poop themselves and continue having sex.
I don't think that's a thing.
Really?
I really don't want to know if it is.
Human centipede shower? Oh, yeah.
Things I'm not going to Google.
I guess I got to look it up. I guess I got to be the one who's got to Google that.
You've got to be the one
correct.
to Google it.
All right, we'll do it on the PC. Human. That way, my FBI agent would be like, "What?
Where'd you go, Bob?"
Human centipede shower. Enter. Images. No. Nope, I see nothing that says human centipede shower, but that's cool. Huh. Nope. Mm-mm. They tried. Oh, Bob, I'm the only one here besides Grubby. No. Let's install this new version of Idea Maker.
I'm still here.
I'm still here.
I hear somebody talking.
It says the guy never on stream. That's good.
I don't have a webcam that points at my face because nobody wants to see that.
Apparently, your wife did.
That's debatable. She just signed up for the healthcare.
That's what you said
RC,
earlier.
That's the plan. I'm going to put a backer in there, fill it with a little piece of drywall, and mud it up properly.
Yeah, I have to do that. Which sucks.
Okay. My favorite technique for fixing holes in walls is just to get a small chunk of drywall and get a hole saw and cut a hole bigger than the hole and then use the hole saw to make a plug. The other piece of drywall.
Yeah, but then you're sitting there trying to peel the paper off, so you have it just ends up being a pain in the ass.
Yeah. He only allows from behind.
My favorite way of putting holes in drywall is to either A, not make them in the first place, or B, shove the person who made them into the space behind them and tell them to plug the hole.
Nice. All right, let's run this new beta version of... Oh, I get to choose my look, dark or light. We're going dark mode because I am not one of those people who want to stare at a light screen all day. I don't see much different. Oh, look at that. Add standard primitives. Pre-group settings.
Behind. That way she doesn't have to look at Grubby.
What?
I've been talking to my wife, Renee. Told her about disclosing those kind of details to people.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, she doesn't mind.
Normal.
Kids.
Houston secondary is suspect. Seriously suspect.
The hell are we talking about?
Don't worry about it.
A whole bunch of shit.
No, the Houston secondary thing.
I don't know.
Foosball.
Foosball is the devil.
Yeah, foosball is the devil.
All right, Bobby Boucher's mom.
I mean, if your husband was named Grubby, you probably wouldn't want to look at him either. Oh, we're calling 15 minutes.
What? Derek Carr fumbled.
At this point, Renee, the way to make it fun for her is to take the kids for a weekend.
Taking the kids to the pool.
I'd send her back to Chicago for a weekend, but I'm worried she wouldn't come back this time.
Wow.
She didn't really want to come back last time.
Oh. Well, that's no fun. Whoa.
She would probably agree with you there, Renee.
Don't do it, Renee. Don't get agreed upon. That's how bad things happen. Let's see. I don't know what's new in it.
What's new in what?
Idea Maker beta.
Oh.
There really needs to be like a GitHub that would tell me what's going on. Mm-hmm.
I was giving you shit earlier. I need to print some cord management myself.
Interesting. Oh, wow. It uses SolidWorks logic. So left click is rotate, center mouse is move, and right click is nothing. Neat. And spin the wheel is zoom in and out. Oh, yeah. Getting these photos edited. Look at me go. Yeah, 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 yeah. So neat and awesome, Emmy. No.
Need to figure out how to super chat just to get Chris to stop doing that.
Super chat.
It's not a thing on this channel.
Yeah, I try not to do too much super chatting. The whole point of this channel was just to have fun and not worry about how many views and viewers and.
Oh no, it was just paying you to stop singing. That's all.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, you can still PayPal me. I'll stop for $10.
Let me go to Patreon and increase my donation.
Yes. I need to take care of my Patreon because like I have not posted in so long, but I've just
No,
not
you
been
haven't.
doing any projects.
You have been very slacking on the Patreon side.
Yep.
But it's okay. I still send you some your money every month.
Yeah, you do, you son of a gun. Or else you get no cookies. No cookies for you.
I don't know anything about that.
I figure after a year, after 2 years of donating, he'll have enough to take his lady friend out for a nice dinner.
Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, I need to find a nice project to work on that's Prusa really. I mean, the only thing I have is I can do more thermal testings on these new hot ends I have, but it's just like, you know, it's not going to be like some crazy awesome.
You know what I would find personally useful?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, I don't know. Tell me. That was a yes, like yes.
You've made all those bears.
Yeah.
But if you use the bear x-axis, you have to modify the firmware a little bit in order for everything to work right.
Or you just use their firmware.
They do have their own firmware, yeah.
But they're only changing a couple of things. I think it's just like the Z height or something silly.
Yep.
Yeah. So that way the self-test doesn't fail.
Yep. Correct. So you could show us how to do that.
Ooh, girl. I do not like editing Prusa firmware. Oh boy. Talk about a bag of shit is Prusa's firmware.
Okay.
From I mean the issue is like it's an easy fix, but there's other like I don't know, man.
The
Oh,
way
man,
they
or-
got their firmware set up, it's kind of weird to follow through because it's so much stuff to split into different files.
Yeah.
Where it is
Okay.
Like you might have to edit 4 files just to change one thing. Like I wish it was like Marlin. Like Z-height is just an option, but it's not because like you have to change it. You have to change it like in self-test. You have to change it like in multiple areas, and it's just if you don't do it right, and then people have issues compiling it all the time. Like it's just not easy to compile Prusa firmware. I think they do that on purpose to keep me away. Because that was like, I remember when my first edit for Prusa firmware was to change stuff like that, so wouldn't have issues.
It was just a thought.
Just change your driver warrant and port it out to an SKR, and you don't need to worry about it.
I've done all that
see,
for everybody.
I don't want to do that.
See? Yeah.
I kind of like the idea of learning myself.
Yeah.
So it's one of those, if you show how to modify it, well, okay, well, here's the things I need to watch out for.
I need to do
Well, I'm
more
building-
idea
I'm building
maker
my-
videos.
I'm building my own firmware for the SKR. I'm not using Chris's for that reason, just so if when I need to change something, I know how to do it.
Oh, Michael, I got my OnlyFans account. It's huge. I have like three fans, and they're my only 3 fans.
Whatever you at one point you were talking about doing some more stuff tests on that Nova.
Yep.
And you also had teased a picture of a test you were doing, but you had the hot end blurred out.
Yep.
So you feel
I think,
either
yeah,
one.
that hot end's not released yet either, so I can't. I'm still under NDA for it, so I can't.
Gotcha. Well, that sucks. Tell them to release the damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
An OnlyFans account. Hey. Well played.
No, not the Pico. Pico's been sent to beta testers everywhere, and they never had an NDA. Chris Russell did a bunch with the Pico, but it is Pico sized. But it's not by them.
Not sure what other ideas to give you there, buddy.
Yeah. I got some ideas for you. While that train rolls by, oh god, my butt's vibrating from all the train.
Nice.
I love when the train comes by. Ah, smooth.
He's like, that's tankers. That's flatbeds. That's a passenger train. I hate those.
Oh yeah.
I've got tons of ideas, but I don't want to spend Chris's money. I can't spend Chris's money, so. I'd like to see him, or see somebody do a test on all the bed adhesion bro science, what actually works and what actually doesn't.
I have literally every surface, and it's so hard to do because like this is the thing that sucks about reviewing test print surfaces. Is some print surfaces like Philiprint and a couple others like that. They're awesome in the beginning, and then I'll use them for a while, and then all of a sudden they're just horrible. And there's no way to like resurface it, like Geckotech. I really like how Geckotech's adhesion, but after, like, even says on there, it's only good for 100 prints. And yeah, it's really expensive to keep buying that surface because, like, I can do 100 prints in a month. Like, I mean, not even a month. I can do that in a couple weeks if they weren't really big prints. Ooh, snap to surface is such a good feature. Does SolidWorks have a snap to thing feature?
You don't need it.
What? Then how do I make one object and make it attached to another?
So if you're making an assembly, it's easy. You make your two parts and you choose a coincident mate on the two faces you want to mate, and away you go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I can mate faces. That's hot.
Yeah. Creating assemblies in SolidWorks is fairly straightforward. And in the part modeling tool, you don't need it because you're building off of faces directly, versus just creating basic geometric objects that I can't think of the actual term for at the moment, and having to snap them together.
Gotcha.
Chris?
Yep.
Why does it look like cotton candy exploded all over your green printer?
So what that is the purple lighting is hitting clear plastic bags filled with parts that I've organized. So it's got the purple. I have the LED strip in there, so it's got purple and it's shining right through into the clear plastic bags. I've been printing carbon fiber parts for the last week. So, yep.
Yeah, Snap 2 is really helpful in AutoCAD too, but it's a pain in the ass. So, work call. Be back in a little bit.
Do it. Now it's just one.
And a half?
True.
Yeah, I'm going to stay here and listen. I just have to mute so I can talk to these guys.
What do you think of those dry boxes so far?
Which ones?
The round ones behind you.
I like them. The original ones were pretty poopy because they're made out of this really thin plastic. So when you try to suction the air, they would deform so much that they wouldn't seal. These are made out of polycarbonate now, so they are very, very strong.
They hold their shape and they hold the vacuum.
Yeah, and the only issue I have though is the latches are very cheap. They work. I don't think you'll be able to break them easily. And I had one that shipped with a broken latch, and they sent me 5 spare latches.
That's nice.
For free, and I mean it worked. So I mean, I think if someone could redesign the latch to make it 3D printable, I'd rather print some things a little bit more solid because they're very I don't know what kind of plastic that is, but it's that cheap soft plastic that I mean it works. But I think that's the weakest link in the design is the latches.
And then Chief was asking what they were.
They are print dry. Printdry.com. Because I have the print dry dryer and I really like it.
They've got a new one of those coming out, don't they?
They already released it. Yeah, it's got 2 side by side, and they actually can spool, so you can actually dry and print out of them a lot easier. You could dry and print out of the other one, but they stand horizontally, so the filament would wind this way, which really sucks when your gantry moves up and down. It's here's some tension. Good luck. So, and I do like the dry boxes I have now. Yeah, that works too.
I like these. I mean, they were $10, and you can put a stand in them. The only thing I don't like about them is they are literally that much too thick to fit 5 wide inside of this stupid IKEA cabinet. So they were just a little bit narrow, and that's the problem I found with all this size, this 21 liter size.
Yeah,
round ones, is they're just that much too thick. But
Yeah.
nice. You can put like a spool holder in there and print straight out of them, which I'll do at some point. But I can't print 5 wide, so.
Yeah, there's enough room in there for a big spool, which is nice too. But I mean, they're rock hard, like, and they're fully recyclable because they're polycarbonate. Like, I can't really bend this, which is nice.
Nice. Well, my people popped into my meeting, and then they all left my meeting.
Normal.
Yeah. Whatever. I'll just sit here and maybe they'll talk to me, maybe they won't. That is a schema something or other. 5 liter Sistema. I think it's like a click something. But yeah, you can find them. Like I said, they're like $10 a piece. They're pretty cheap. I bought 9 of them from the Container Store.
Nice.
And you can put that auto rewind spool holder fits in them perfectly. So I think you can just put a Bowden coupling on it and print straight out of it. Hey, we all get to that age, gamer, where we need to hit them.
Normal. Wow, I've got a lot of this filament. Oh yeah, watch me enlarge this stuff.
Are you finding that they've lost a little bit of the vacuum?
Sometimes.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
What did you do?
I accidentally moved too far away, and then when I did, it disconnected me.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
That's why I put silica gel in there too.
Yeah.
I also forget to push the nipple down. That's supposedly what you're supposed to do is pump the air out and you're supposed to push. So there's this little...
Give it a little bit of a lock.
That little nipple in there.
Mm-hmm.
And if I let the air out...
Mm-hmm.
The nipple pops up.
Mm-hmm.
And when you pump it, it's supposed to go down. But it doesn't. It never goes down by itself. Like I can pump this thing 452 times and that nipple's still up. So you got to remember to press that nipple down, and then the air won't escape for some reason.
Okay, so it's like
don't know why. Yep, don't know why. Don't know what magical thing it does. But as long as you keep that nipple down, that's why a couple of them had air escaped already. Because I'm like, oh shit, forgot to push the nipple down.
Aha!
I get them from printdry.com.
I saw them on the Amazons.
Hmm? Still exporting files.
I'm waiting for the F boxes and Sunlu dry box to show up.
I want to like the Sunlu one.
I should check my email and see if it's finally shipping. I'm starting to, I'd say second thoughts, but it's really third thoughts because it's Sunlu.
Mm-hmm.
So that gave me second thoughts to start off with. But their last backer update said, we haven't got our money from Kickstarter. We're fighting with them, so we're not shipping product.
Yeah, I guess they put down their savings account.
Something stupid like that, yeah.
Instead of their checking account.
But that's kind of it's a big red flag is what it is.
I want the F box.
Yep. Hopefully they'll ship those soon too.
I did not get into the Kickstarter on that. I was way too short on funding.
I understand.
I can't do it.
I did not do the printer. That was
I
crazy.
want the printer.
I considered it too, but damn, that's a lot of money.
Well, they're using like Slice hot ends on it, and I kept bugging the guys from Slice like, hey, tell them to send me one.
Didn't quite work out for you, did it?
No.
So those stacker folks, the guys who made the F box and that F whatever printer it is,
yeah,
decided to make filament as well.
Oh, nice.
Fuse filament.
There's a Sally Frappuccino? Interesting.
Sally Frappuccino?
Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas?
Yeah, the
Oh.
Fox folks have me a little concerned because I think they're trying to do too much at once.
Yeah.
Nothing new in the emails. I don't know if they've got any kind of a track record for doing things, though.
The stacker printer is highly regarded.
Because they've done one before, or because of this Kickstarter one?
They've built printers before. They've been doing industrial printers for a long time. They have a 4 hot end simultaneous printer.
Okay.
And an industrial sized one, and a single head industrial sized printer.
No, so branching out into, I guess, less industrial scale printers isn't really that big of a stretch.
No, they're basically making a more fireproof version of like an Ultimaker, but for 1.75 filament.
I don't know. It looks like a more fireproof version of a Reality.
Well, yeah, in some regards, it just the quality of the components are more Ultimaker.
Yes, the quality.
It does look more like a CR10 style printer, but you're not going to find a mixed 6 aluminum bed on a CR10.
It's a Ultimaker quality Mendel style.
Yeah.
Carl, the food saver bags work. That's what I'm using now. The problem with them is it's just you're constantly having to throw bags away because you seal them, and then when you're going to go use the filament again, you have to break the seal, so that bag's trash. It's just a lot of waste.
Food Saver came out with reclosable gallon-sized Ziploc bags that you can vacuum.
Nice.
I'm not sure if the gallon size is going to be big enough for a spool of filament. Though.
That's the other issue. Well, they should be, because an 11-inch bag is supposedly a gallon size. An 11-inch bag will fit everything except for an atomic or persimmon. Or I don't know about persimmon. The old filament that used to, the filament CM or whatever it was. Those are too thick, and the atomic filaments are too thick per gallon.
Yeah. So this is their S4, which is their frickin' 4. Yeah, so multicolor, multi-print at one time.
So here's, I hate to bring it up, but this is a successful industrial printer manufacturer, right?
Yeah.
So it's a successful company using Kickstarter to launch another printer.
To launch into an industry they've never done before.
Yeah, filament one, that's how.
Yeah, so this is their 2-head.
Yeah, but I mean, Creality is a successful company, and they're using Kickstarter. It seems to be just
to branch into the same market
for it.
The branch in the same market they're already in.
Yeah, exactly. But they still they still sold a shitload on it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Kickstarter seems to be what all the cool kids are doing these days. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not saying it wasn't successful. I'm just wondering why they're not getting the same.
I don't know.
Shitstorm.
Well, you got to remember though, if it's for me, the reason I see no reason to pick on them because they're moving into a market they've never been in. They've never been in a commercial printing service, so this is for schools and smaller businesses that don't need a giant industrial printer, which they never have marketed to before.
But so what bothers me about this machine, the one thing that bothers me about this machine, is it's a $3,000 printer using V-slot wheels.
Yep. And I will tell you one thing: V-slot wheels produce better prints than any other bearing thing that I've ever used in my life. There's always an issue with print quality with bearings, and they're not using regular V-slot wheels. But yes, it is a V-slot printer.
And yes, in the aftermath, Gamer's right. Creality deserves every piece of shit that was flung at them because their goddamn machines catch fire.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, just the hot end on this machine here intrigues me because it has 4 filament gears. It has 4 drive gears that drive the filament. So it takes any chance of filament bending or twisting out of alignment.
Well, it depends on how they're oriented.
Well, they're oriented. They're stacked, so there's a just a long filament path of rollers pushing down. So, I do want to see what kind of V wheels because they keep talking about it. And they do have a 600 watt fucking power supply on that thing, which is
that's nice.
That's yeah. 0.9 motors. The frame is freaking beefy. I think it's 40/40 on the Z. 40/40, 20/40. Yeah, it's 40/40. 40/40, 20/40, and this just crazy Y-axis, man. And it is a mix 6 bed, and it now is coming with copperhead hot ends.
It looks like that Y-axis is just a sheet metal trim around its extrusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
And the build volume is 285 by 285 by 285, which is pretty good, I think. I mean, they realize that going to 300 or larger is going to cause issues, and I feel if Prusa made a Mark IV, that would be a Mark IV size, would be just under 300 on every axis. So,
has Prusa upped their build sizes in their previous versions?
By 10 millimeters. So the Mark II was 200. The Mark III was 210. And it wasn't 210 when it launched. The Mark III was actually 208. Not until they got the Mark III's extruder to go to the full 210. So the marketing was false.
Did they actually change the bed size or just...
No, bed size has been the same. Bed size has always been 210 by 235.
So they just tweaked it in settings.
Yeah, the Z changed in Z height based on the height of the extruder.
It's 210 by 250.
Yeah, 210 by 250, sorry. 235, that damn Creality size.
Yeah, don't steal my 15 millimeters, man.
Yeah.
Need every bit of that.
Yeah, I went back to the bare axis on the red one there, so I actually lost a little bit of height.
That's why I bought a 420 was so that I can get 350 millimeter tall.
I'm actually surprised by the price. $3,000 for a completely USA made printer with those kind of specs. Because I mean, it's look at the Taz. Like, let's compare the Taz. So let's go to Taz. I don't know what the fuck that printer's. Lulzbot, that's what it is. Lulzbot. Let's look at their crappy Lulzbot Pro thingy. So store 3D printers. Lulzbot Taz Pro, which would be the nearest competitor, $5,000, and
Jesus,
it is 280 by 280 by 285. Now, mind you, it is dual extrusion.
There you go.
At that price, but if you don't want it to have dual extrusion, there is an option.
Buy 2 of the other ones.
Yeah, and it has horrible design. Like, have you seen the Lulzbot Axis? Like.
No, I have not paid any attention to their shit.
So if you look at their X-axis, look, they changed from like a 16-tooth gear to like a 30-tooth gear on the other side. So you have this huge, crazy angle in the back belt, and then a random cable chain for no reason that's not supported correctly.
And it's still
awesome, man. You and your cable chains.
Yeah. A completely unnecessary cable chain.
If you're going to use a cable chain, at least use a cable chain correctly.
Yeah, and that's why they call them drag chains. They don't call them just wiggly hanging out chains. And then a dual Titan arrow extruder. That extruder's got to be fucking heavy as hell. Dual Titan arrows. You really, like, you couldn't figure anything else out, but you screwed in 2 300-gram extruders onto the same hot end, or same extruder, and now you got what? It's like 1,000-gram hot end. So, and it still has an 8-bit board. Like, $5,000 for this. Like, and people were bitching at the $3,000 price from Stacker. I'm like, bigger build volume, much more industrial printer.
Not targeted at hobbyist.
The Lulzbot's not targeted for hobbyists either. That's a school printer. This is for commercial.
Correct.
This is
That's
all this.
It's the.
It does not, but they give you the files to print the power drill.
Words are hard.
Yeah.
The counter to the price argument is that it's not targeted for the home user.
Yeah. But I mean, this printer is not worth $5,000. In no way, shape, or form is this printer a $5,000 printer. This is a $3,000 printer all day. Like, I can build this printer for $1,000 or maybe $1,500. It wouldn't have the nice sheet metal box with the screen, but I would have a Cartesian.
Oh yes, it would.
280.
That sheet metal box is $20 from any HVAC company.
I know, but I'm not going to build it. I would just print a freaking case to put it in. Why use 4 Y rods? I don't know. It's a really weird. Is that why they use 4 Y rods? I don't know. I don't know why they do anything. 4 Z rods.
4 Z rods, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 motor, 4 rods for the Z, because alignment is really hard these days.
Got dual motors.
Endeavor.
That's a creepy looking dude on the.
Well, there's synthetic, like,
Cadaver
organ
Corporation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, it is creepy.
Just chilling there without his skin. They're so proud of their machine, they won't even give you a price.
They used to have a price on here. You can actually get it on printed solid, so I can tell you what price it is.
Oof. He does a lot of industrial stuff too, though, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. It is $32.50. And it is also... Well, what's cool about this has a custom 32-bit board, built-in mesh leveling in the screen, so you can see the mesh and stuff. Like, that's not on...
If you go back to that first picture, those 2 screens look awful similar.
They are. So when Aleph Systems shut down, the original engineers from Lulzbot went to Syndaver and made their own printer.
Joel.
Oh.
The 3D printing nerd. Yeah, Joel. Dude, send me your Syndaver so I can test it.
Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, if I had a choice between that or the Taz, I would save the money and buy that.
Yeah. I would, and they have a real hot end, like a real extruder with a real hot end that's not 4,000 grams, and like, yeah, they still do the stupid belt path thing. I don't understand this tiny little gear to this giant gear here, so your torque changes on both sides. But whatever.
Well, maybe there's a reason for it that we just don't know.
I don't know.
It was the previous version that the design's based on was designed that way, and it worked.
Yeah.
Change it.
I mean, it comes with a Hemera. Like at least they don't give you a frickin' Titan arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think my other issue is the Taz still does the 4-point bed leveling, so you don't know if the bed is flat, but the nozzle has to touch these 4 metal pins around the bed, and hopefully your surface is perfectly flat. So all it does is, fixed tilt. That's all the leveling does. But on the Axie, it's got 25-point bed leveling and a BL touch because, we actually want to level our bed. So just saying, $3,250, $5,000, or $3,000. I'm still a stacker fan here.
You got your daddy.
Yeah, exactly, and that's the same issue with Creality 6RSE. If you have something on the nozzle, there's a heat up, right? It doesn't warm.
I have hair on my chest.
You have hair on your chest.
Right, my baby.
Here you go, Joel. There's a link to the chat if you want to join us. Yeah.
8:30 at night in Joel Land.
Perfect timing. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I was interested in the stacker too, but again, it's not. It's
not in the budget
made for. Wow,
That's
Grubby's
right.
tearing it up.
He is. He's destroying everything in his house. He's like, "Rawr."
Yep.
I want to hear what Joel does out of the Syndaver. I saw the video.
I saw a little bit of it.
Yeah, still got the nozzle cleaning thing over here.
Your CR6
So
already? What happened, Joel?
His USB thing fried. He plugged it in USB and it shorted. It sparked.
Nice.
And it shorted everything out.
Yeah.
So that nozzle wipe is just to clean off the nozzle to prevent the ooze?
Yeah. Yeah, it's on the Taz as well. You can actually do it in Marlin. Marlin has a feature called Nozzle Clean, and you can if you have a pad off the edge, you can tell it where the pad is, and it'll clean the nozzle.
Nice.
So, which I want to figure out. So, like, if I built a custom printer, it would definitely have that feature.
Yep.
Well, since you've changed out the boards and everything on yours, it's something that you might be able to add.
The only issue is the nozzle doesn't get far enough off of the bed to put one down. Like, the nozzle only goes on the bed. Like, if you go full left X and full right X, you can't go off the bed. And if you go front and back, it doesn't go off the bed. So I'd have to build a custom frame with a little longer X axis.
Or lose build volume, which is never a good idea.
No.
So.
Yeah, the stacker did look cool, but when they were showing off prints, it's rough, but those prints looked awesome.
Yeah.
Goldfish for Chris.
Because I know how much he loves them.
Again, they're just flavorless crackers that are
They're not, man. Oh, they're so good. Goldfish and Juicy Juice are like my... Yes, I realize it makes me sound like I'm hot, but...
I don't think I've ever had one of those.
This is what I wish Marlin could do, was print out your Your
Your mesh?
leveling issue, yeah.
I thought it
With
could. I cut the UBL mesh. I thought you could get it to print out on a graphical display.
Without Octoprint?
No. No, you need Octoprint still. I mean, they got these giant ass screens now. It's time to like dig into it.
When you cook some Kraft mac and cheese, throw in some goldfish crackers.
Here's what you do.
My daughters like doing that.
Joel, I got you right here. You take the box Kraft mac and cheese and you throw it away. You find the nearest restaurant that makes really good mac and cheese, and you have it door dashed over to your house. And I like my mac and cheese with buffalo chicken and a little bit of bacon in there. But I'm a crazy motherfucker. So
it's just like Taco Bell. I mean, yeah, you can go to a Mexican restaurant and get a good taco, but sometimes you just want Taco Bell. It's its own thing. It's the same with Kraft mac and cheese. It's just its own thing.
I love Kraft mac and cheese, but I'm telling you, if you need to start adding shit to your mac and cheese to make it taste better, it's time to go and order some
It's not to make
mac
it
and
taste
cheese.
better. It's just something to do with your mac and cheese.
What we did was last night for the anniversary.
Tuna fish.
And tuna fish.
So you're making. My mom makes that. It's called tuna casserole. It's cheese, noodles, and tuna fish.
In the Kraft.
I have not had smoked mac and cheese, but that sounds lovely.
It does.
Oh, it is. Smoked mac and cheese is wonderful. So is
wait. I have had smoked mac and cheese. I went to a wedding and they hired my buddy, who's a legit. He travels the United States as a competing barbecue guy, like a pit master or whatever. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And in the stack on the smoker, he was smoking mac and cheese and with actual chunks of the pork were thrown in there, and the beans, the baked beans, with also had the pork meat in it. So I forgot about that.
Yeah, Renee would talk about Kraft dinner for the kids whenever I was up visiting in Canada, and I had for a good 6 months no idea what the hell she was talking about.
Kraft dinner.
It's just mac and cheese.
Yeah, because there's no real cheese in there.
Well, it's the same. It's the same as in a Kraft singles. It's the same cheese cube. It's just dehydrated instead of pressed into a.
It's cheese product.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was funny. Is like we used to make homemade mac and cheese at the restaurant I used to cook at.
Mm-hmm.
They sell blocks of meltable American cheese.
It's called Velveeta.
No. Lando makes this white cheese.
Yes, they do.
It's actual cheese.
Mm-hmm.
But like it has that American cheese flavor to it, and it was crack, dude. Like you would just melt that thing down and like throw pasta noodles in there or like whatever you want to do, and we use it to make like white, like the Texas white cheese sauce.
Mm-hmm.
So we put like chili con queso, we have a chili con queso, or even just a regular con queso. So you got some meat and cheese in there. Oh, dude. We used to do a nacho cheese platter. So it was nachos, barbecue pulled pork, and that white cheese with peppers in it. Oh my gosh.
Hey, that's my cheese platter, nachos.
Nacho. I love nachos.
Yes. Who doesn't?
A lot of people don't like nachos, and it's really
Well,
weird.
they're just weird.
I don't trust them.
Those people are dead to me.
Yeah.
There's
So I think
23 folks.
I guess Joel's
watching our
Joel's
video.
up this late because he's editing together his video on how the CR6 died.
Oh.
So there's 23 folks watching your stream right now, Chris.
Nice.
So I've got something for those people.
Uh-oh.
Because he hasn't released it yet.
Uh-oh.
So Vedran.
Oh, snap.
Is working on a Samurai Batman.
Let's go ahead and move you here. Move him. Move him here. What? Oh, that's right. I'm sharing a screen. I can't do that. So I got to do this. There we go. Yeah. That's hot.
And he
Is that
sent
from
it to
the-
a few folks to test print.
Was that graphite milk?
No. This is Soul Black Jesse.
Oh, nice.
So it's got just a little bit of glitter if it'll pick it up.
It really doesn't because it's dark.
Kind of does in here, but not very well. Yeah, no, that's not the Graft Milk stuff. There you go. You can kind of see the glitter. He's got 2 versions of it that he's working on, one with and one without the mask. So that'll probably be in the next couple of days. But we just won't tell him.
Joel, call Stacker and have him send me an F1 to test. Oh yeah, you're still main screen. Ooh, viscoelastic dampening system. I don't understand this marring your tabletop. I have never marred my tabletop with my printer, but I'm a strange man.
What are you talking about?
It says on the Stacker printer, it's got a viscoelastic dampening system, which
Okay, so
reduces
rubber
noise
feet.
and vibration, better print quality, won't mar your table.
Okay, so it's got rubber feet and won't scratch the table when it vibrates around.
Exactly. Yep, exactly. Marketing wank.
That was an awesome big TIE interceptor, though. And the Millennium Falcon, or Space Benchy.
Huh. Interesting.
He's got his thinking face on. Is that smoke?
Okay, there's a difference between rubber feet and actual viscoelastic material. Rubber, which is a purely elastic material, does not actually dissipate energy. It transfers the energy differently.
Yes.
Viscoelastic material has the ability to take strain and reduce it over time, which actually allows it to completely dissipate energy.
Okay, fine.
In the form of heat.
Fine.
That's a
It's got
technical
balsa-
difference.
It's got balsa wood feet.
That's a technical difference. If you put both types in your hands and ask what they are, you're going to get the answer: rubber feet.
But I want to see it.
No, think balsa wood or any other wood, but balsa being probably the best, one of the better ones.
But there's also apparently some kind of electronic element to this, if
To
you
the
so
feet?
desire. Yeah, they're showing a model of some circuits that you can add to this to actually take the energy and remove it completely from the material. I'm just
That's
reading
interesting.
some nonsense stuff, but that probably has nothing to do with the rubber feet they're adding to their printer.
Yeah, there's I had the word the other day. I forgot it. There's magnetic oil that you can use for dampening shit like that too.
It reminds me of when people say liquid metal, and they're saying viscoelastic, which is it's a viscous liquid that's also a solid. All right, so it's liquid metal.
Yeah, well, liquid metal's gallium, right?
Because there's always a liquid component. Like the way it transfers energy is like if you punch water really hard, the force gets dampened.
It's that stuff we used to put saran wrap over our speakers and pour in so that it would bounce all.
Yeah. Yeah.
What we need to do, right? Steer me out of this. Just get Tom, Joel, the basement Chris's.
The basement Chris's.
There's like
and maybe
12
one or
of
two, and maybe one or two others that I don't watch. Get you a filament, all the same filament, but one that you don't print with.
Mm-hmm.
All the same printer, all the same slicer, and decide on like three print files you have to do, and do a timed contest. Who can get the best print quality within, like, by tuning slicers or whatever, not counting print time, but just actual print quality. Slicer time within like an hour of tuning your slicer, and then you print off the three print files, and those are what you compare on.
I will one up that one. let's have a random company all send us a random printer that we don't know what it's going to be, and we have to get the best print we can out of the printer we've never used before.
And you have to do it with the bougie shit that nobody likes.
I had to dry that for so long before it would print well. It was.
That's why I haven't printed anything with it, because I did my sample gnome, and it was stringy as hell.
Yeah, it was really like
that's what you print. I couldn't remember what you printed. Neither were some little printers.
I printed. Yeah, you printed a gnome. I printed a speaker for Polymate 3D, and it was just like same settings. I thought PLA is PLA. You know, it shouldn't be that bad. It was like, what in the hell?
I always do the sample gnome, and
it's like a spider took a shit in my print.
It's what convinced me to buy the Kickstarter Sunlu dry box and the F boxes.
Yeah. You also can't go wrong for buying a toaster oven for your office.
Better yet, I'm telling you, man, this Instant Pot Vortex, best thing in the world that I've bought, and not because I can cook with it. Although it's nice, I made tater tots in it tonight. But
tater tots.
Did you hear that, Chris?
No, I heard tater tots though on.
She yelled from the other room. He has one.
But it'll fit. I can fit 2 rolls of filament in it, or I can fit samples and stuff in it. So it dehydrates. I can turn up the heat if I need to do heat treating or drying of higher materials, and you can cook with it. It's great.
Yeah, or you can put food in it. And
yeah, he said cook with it. He said cook with it.
Fat guy likes the food.
I do that too. I've used rotisserie chicken in it, rotisserie pork butt in it.
We'll just keep the filament out and the food in.
Oh, that's fine. I use it for both. But so the competition, if we have Murph next year, do it at Murph.
Yeah, so we all get squires. Call Carl, and we all have to learn how to print with it. And by the end of Murph, we have to have the best print.
That's funny. But then how would you see the rest of the event?
Man,
I mean,
they'll come to us.
When the thing's printing, walk around, Get somebody
to me.
At the table. Oh, you printed a safety, Joel.
I need a print safety, Joel.
I did it at 250%.
Nice. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing it at the microscopic scale. I don't have a nice print. Do that. Did you do that on the FDM, or did you do that?
That was on the Bear. Yeah, the FDM.
Bear.
Now I just need to find a contrasting color to put across the shirt that says safety third.
Ooh.
Safety third.
So you're just going to print a model of me?
No, I stole it from Mike Rowe because he did a whole explanation of it, but basically safety is never really first, because if safety was first, you'd stay home.
No, safety never is first.
Mm-hmm.
For us, it's don't be late, and if you can do your paperwork correctly and not be late, then do the paperwork correctly. And if you can do
I thought that's what that was.
Do both of those things and be safe, then yeah, be safe. But if the choice is you bleed or the stuff leaves late, you're bleeding.
Yummy.
What was that?
Hemp oil. Full spectrum CBD oil.
I do like it in the blue ice, though, the Jesse blue ice, because in the right light, you get the infill.
Mm-hmm. Dude, that blue ice
really
is
nice
such a good filament.
Of Joel's crotch there, thanks.
Who doesn't want to look at Joel's crotch? I mean, that's why we watch his YouTube channel, right?
That's why he has his desktop at waist height.
Yeah.
To keep all the creepers away.
Yeah, they're all like, come on, Joel, get a little taller.
Oh, that build you did was, or that unboxing you did with your daughter, that was so funny. I'm watching that going, God, this is so my kid. Because my 11-year-old is just like that.
Mm-hmm. I need your help, but it doesn't count.
Yeah. Or, hey, back on task. Oh, I'm talking to my friends, or I'm on, Facebook. Or it's just like, God.
She did great, though.
She did.
Bob, you should get your kids to help you unbox a video on live stream.
No, I would like the things to be functional at the end.
If your kids don't end up with a complex by the time they're 35, I knew you did your job right.
If they move out by the time they're 35, I did my job right.
Yeah. Joel, don't show your legs. We love your grandpa socks and your grandpa shoes.
Yeah, I did like the showing the leg.
Should I
That
put
might
this?
just have to live on the desk.
Do I have any 10-pound test line down here? I can get my reel set up.
I only have 12-pound.
Yeah, I don't use that
plan is
big.
with the boxes that I bought, Chris, is to basically 3D print a desiccant holder for the corners, put
Nice.
a spool holder in the middle of it, and make it into an F box for see if I can make it into an F box for less than $40. If I can, then I came out ahead. If not, I'll just kick myself and say, well, I should have bought the damn thing on Kickstarter.
Well, everyone should buy Kickstarter. That's the greatest thing in the world.
I've done one Kickstarter in my life, and it was Bill Nye's movie, and I am listed as a producer in the back of that thing. And that, you know
Nice.
what? That was, yeah. That's the only Kickstarter I felt confident enough in to actually back.
I kickstarted a board game called Subterra, and I was listed as a something in the manual.
Nice.
I do subscribe to the theory of only put into Kickstarter the money you can afford to burn.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't mind it for board games. Those tend to come out. The only downfall is when the board game is horrible and you're stuck with it.
The only downfall is when you get exactly what you paid for.
Uh-oh. Something got his attention.
Amanda responded with, I'll pretend with my real money, and I'm responding with real sports players make real sports money.
You sure do like to stir it up, don't you?
Not chump change.
So here's the latest bit of my 3D printing engineering failures. That are really starting to piss me off. How do I do this? There we go. Let's see if these actually work. Well, I don't know that it's going to get close enough. I make these braces for my office chair because I'm too cheap to buy a new chair. And they keep breaking on me.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got, and I mean, they're nice, clean brakes, but so I did that one. That was the Atomic CFP ETG.
Okay.
And then I tried it with some SPLA.
Okay.
And, yep, that's the wrong end. Snapped right off. Made it wider at the point of failure. Snapped off last night. I mean, these are beautiful brittle failures, but
so does that
absolutely beautiful? There's no necking or any. There's no ductility to this at all. It's just a straight brittle failure. But I have no idea why they're cracking.
When you put that into the chair, is it a void between those two circular pieces on the ends, or is it filled with something?
You talking about the hole here?
No.
Because that's a fastener.
Hold up the big piece.
You talking about? Oh, wait, I can.
There.
Hang on, I can do this. Hang on a minute. I have the technology.
What?
Well, I'm thinking
who
if you
dares
make that
give you the technology?
more of an I-beam shape instead of a big flat piece.
Well, the issue is I'm limited. So the issue is that I'm limited on the thickness it can be because the screws that I have are only a certain length.
I have the sickness for the thickness.
I don't think you have to change the thickness of those round parts at the end. Just put a support between the two, vertical or perpendicular to the other part.
So I would have to come off. Yeah, but the problem is then I run into fun issues.
On the raised side.
Yeah, I can't on the raised side. Here, let me show you.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, let me show you how these things fit together. Hang on a second.
That's interesting that it always breaks in that same place.
Yeah, the first one actually broke right in the middle. All the rest of them are all breaking on the ends, and they're all breaking. It's not only it's the same place, but it's the exact same end.
What material are you printing them out of?
The first one was straight PETG, and then the rest of them have been that PETG reinforced PLA from Sunlight, just because that's the cheap shit that I have in my printer. And I'm being
Have you
lazy.
tried just plain PLA?
Not yet. That's eventually I'll get to that. I just hate having to reopen these bags of these vacuum bags because I hate having to reseal.
Yeah.
What's my IP address?
12.
Yeah. There it is.
It's late.
It is.
Yeah. I just take a bunch of CBD oil, so
correct.
My body went from 100 to 5 really quickly.
So, yeah, ignore my knees popping. So this is, and as you can see on both sides, this is all plastic. This piece here, there's no metal reinforcing, and of course it's a big square, so it just makes a big parallelogram. Lead back, it flexes, and they break down here in the corner. So my idea was to brace the corners, which works. I mean, it's kept the thing from breaking all the way through like the last armrest does, but they're breaking right here on this upper bolt.
So if you were to take
that's because the stress comes from the top.
If you were to take the distance from the edge of the printed piece to the edge of the screw, draw an oval the same general shape as the whole chart, and just extrude it up, you'd have a recess for the screws so they wouldn't have to be longer, and you'd have that extra edge thickness for some strength.
Yeah. Yeah, it might work. Well, no, because this is the flat side.
I understand. It'd be a pain to print.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it. It wouldn't be a pain because if I did that, I could do it. I would just do it the whole way, and then these would all be bridges instead of flat. I mean, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. It'd just be.
Or you could just make the piece thicker and shrink the part where the screws go. Just recess the screws.
Yeah.
Then you'd have less bridging. It would just be where the screws are.
But then I'd probably have the same issue. Because if I look at the last one that broke, yeah, my freaking desk is a mess. I need to clean this shit up. I don't know where to work. Yeah, I'm eating goldfish and drinking Diet Coke because it's the Coke that's going to kill me. So if you look, it almost looks like it started cracking in the center.
But you'd be making that part thicker.
Yes, but this is right up underneath the screw head, where the screw.
Sure.
Yeah. So that's where the crack is starting, and almost every single one of these, that's where the failure starts. And it's what it is, and I mean it makes sense because that's the thinnest part of the material here, as far as the transition between the perimeters for the hole and the infill. And I think what's happening.
What you would gain though is you would gain a little bit of on the edges of that. You'd gain some thickness and some strength.
Yeah.
Huh.
I might actually have to put some thought into this. I was trying to be cheap and easy, and as you can see, I've gone through, and these aren't even all the ones that have failed. Those are just all the ones I've kept because I've decided to look at how they failed.
Then there's the non-3D printed option of just get a small piece of steel and drill a couple of holes in it.
Well, that's what I again. That requires.
But here's the thing: is if he gets the steel, will the stress then move to the frame of the chair, and he just gets like cracking at the screw points on? In the end, I think that the whole system is
because no, that will actually happen. And this is what I get for buying a cheap office chair at IKEA. Really, I just need to pony up and buy a decent chair. But
that's on my list of things. And your camera went black, by the way.
Yeah, it's on my desk. I put it face down on my desk. So. Had to grab the screwdrivers here for a second. This is a really stupid design for these armrests. I don't know why they didn't put any kind of internal bracing in them other than some plastic ribs.
Yeah.
But I'll pull this armrest here off and show you what it looks like on the inside. Oh, yeah, that's tight.
Oh yeah, you are.
That's extra funny because I just happen to have metal.
Yeah. So
you better send him that link.
I've got to be careful and not lean against the back of my chair now because that'll really end badly. So here's the backside.
Yeah.
Fuck. It works for aviation. So around the hole, steel reinforced.
Yeah.
But in between, it's just this cheap plastic extrusion that doesn't actually do anything, or plastic molded rib that doesn't actually do anything to stiffen the chair in the direction it needs to be stiffened. But, I could, looking at this, I could actually double these up. No, I couldn't, because on the back side,
there's probably something that goes into that void.
Yeah, it's got a piece here that goes in. Damn it. Freaking IKEA, you've done it to me again.
That's why I don't buy Swedish chairs.
I only buy Swedish models.
I buy Swedish meatballs. They're really yummy.
Oh, and Swedish fish too.
Swedish fish are pretty
I
good.
don't really like the Swedish fish.
You're wrong, but that's okay. It's okay to be wrong.
I prefer the juju fish that you get from the Kroger.
Yeah, there's
Juju fish just stick to my teeth too much. Swedish fish come off of my teeth.
It's weird because it starts cracking along that recess, along this recess here. And actually, you can see on the inside, it cracks right along that lip. To the edge, and that thickness changes. And then what it'll do is it'll crack right in this corner, and it'll come out and crack there.
Maybe you should print a piece to go into that void and gloop it in.
In here?
See you, Joel.
Yep, right in there.
I will miss you. You can come give me hugs later.
Bye, Joel.
Bye, Joel.
Thanks for joining. It was nice having you for a little bit. I'm still much happier than Chris is. Chris is kind of grumpy. Joel's all like, high five.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck off.
Chris is going to be like Devin was the other day and falling asleep in his chair here in a minute.
That CBD oil always puts me to sleep and also makes me really like out of it.
And this I also don't understand. Okay, great.
Polypropylene.
Polypropylene. Yeah, it's carbon reinforced with less than 4%. Why?
Well,
turn it
you know
black.
That the carbon fiber in your PET G there does not make it stronger, right?
It just turns it black.
Yeah, but I mean, you can do that with dyes.
They just add carbon dust.
Yeah, that's all it is, but it's still.
Atomic is one of the few companies that uses dyes to dye their filament versus using pellets.
Yeah, what I really could do is I could just break out the plastic welder because polypropylene's weldable. Just weld the shit out.
What you should do
is
3D print your own goddamn chair.
What I should do is figure out a way to buy a new chair and write it off as a business expense since I'm working from home.
Yeah, you can do that. That's literally a thing. And also, fuck you.
I'm doing that to about 8 of them.
8 children that you have?
8 chairs. I got to build out a
right in them off as a business expense.
I have to build out a sales office.
Oh, where at?
In Oregon.
Nice.
3D print the stool, hang printer. There you go.
Oh, dude, there's I don't know if you ever see this. There's a recycling plant in Europe that has one of those 5-axis arms, and they attach a giant, like, I don't know, 3-centimeter nozzle on it, and they take recycled plastic and they print furniture with it.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Let me go find it. Let me go find the thing with the stuff.
Yeah, moving up and down stairs sucks. I will give you that.
Chris is doing work.
Let's see. 3D printed furniture. Ah, there it is. French company. Let's see if I can find the video. Dun, 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 dun. God, volume off.
Sorry.
Oh no, that's me.
Oh.
All right. Share screen. And
That dual monitor is just trippy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice. Over to
Fat
really
layers.
use them. Both your monitors have speakers in them, and you can't figure out which one your audio is playing to because they're named the same damn thing.
So what I did, because I've got that exact problem, is I disabled the speakers in both monitors.
Well, I use them because that way I can watch two things. I can watch three things at once. One through my headset, one through each monitor.
Let's see here if they got the fun one that I saw. That's stupid. Stop making it look cool. Make it look
That
normal.
looks painful.
Yeah, there's some dumb ideas for it. Yeah, this is not the one. It took me forever to find this thing. No, not miniatures, you goofball.
I do need to print a miniature stool and get one of those sample containers and leave it at work.
NVIDIA publicly apologizes for RTX 3080 launch.
Yeah, sorry we took all your money. Yeah, so this is the one that I saw. So these are like the furniture that the other printer makes. So
nice.
Big
That's
fat
nice.
layers.
You do like your fat layers.
I
That's
do
pretty
like
cool.
my. Yeah. See.
Well, and they're finding ways to reuse the plastic. That's the most
Yeah.
awesome
So
part.
like that's dope. Like I would so want a set of furniture that looks like this.
Well, it'd make great patio furniture, right?
Yeah.
In theory. Depending on what it was and if it had UV inhibitors in it.
Yeah, if it changes colors, who cares?
Fair enough.
Well, it's more keeping it from becoming brittle.
Yeah.
Did you know there's nothing worse than sitting down in a plastic chair and having it break out from beneath you? Trust me.
Well, then you send it for recycling again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you 3D supports
most
for
plastic-
it and keep it alive.
Yeah, there you go. Well played, sir. Well played. It's nice because most plastic you send to get recycled ends up in the landfill anyway. So
Yeah.
nice to see somebody actually doing something with it.
These are dumb. I hate when
It'd be
people
nice
make dumb.
If we could find a way to recycle all plastics, and I saw a couple of industrial places that were doing it, turning plastics back into similar to raw crude. If we could find a way to make that efficient and then collect up all that crap that's floating around out there.
Mm-hmm.
I have more hair in my beard brush than I do in my hairbrush. It's kind of nasty.
I'm slightly impressed that you've got both a beard and hairbrush.
Well, the beard's too thick for the hairbrush to get through, so I had to buy one that had one of the little nylon brushes for the beard. Although it's not very manly, it has a butterfly on the back of it. Because fuck Amazon, that's why.
Well, when I think beard brush, I think butterflies.
Yes. It's a nice wooden, bamboo, sustainable, brush. Got the nylon bristles on it. Cuts through the beard rather well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Off Amazon.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that brush is nice.
Oh, it feels good though.
Oh.
Like a
Okay. I think Chris is going to bed.
Good night,
Go to bed, Chris.
Good night, YouTube/Bob/Grubby Zebra. Have a wonderful evening. Stay out of trouble. Do your vitamin drugs. If you got a bong, rip it. I don't care. Party on, dudes.
Good night, Internet.
Good night.